Wild Wild West.
Thinking.
Yeah, the thing I was watching, there's not a lot of that boy crap.
Spartans? Really? Yeah, they leave that out conveniently.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I think it was everywhere. I think it was just.
I think
everyone was getting into it.
Boy butt.
Yeah, back then.
The sweetest butt.
Dude, if there was no internet, no cell phone, it's you and a boy. You're on like a long trip, and it's like 1300, where there's no rules.
You're just on a road trip.
You're instinctively going to crawl up in that. You're at least.
I mean, there might be another.
I love that you went to it's out of necessity. Oh, maybe.
All they're thinking about is their woman.
I mean, dude,
look, you're on a road trip. You're tired. There's no cell phones. You're gonna fucking boy.
You're definitely gonna play games a little bit. Be like,
yeah,
like
you know, with the
when
grabbing.
you're a college freshman. You're like, I mean, you can stay in my room if you want.
I never did that.
What'd you do?
A college freshman, I went to DCQ president's list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Your president's list at community college.
Obviously,
Did you
yeah.
play any sports?
DCQ presidents.
Delaware County Community College.
Did you play any sports there?
Nah.
Wait, why'd you get the president's list?
Got good ass grades.
What'd you get?
All A's.
True.
You got straight A's at Delaware Community College?
Yeah. Then I went to Temple and
Why? What happened?
my almost mater.
Party life.
I was not even party life.
It was Juice World all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He was living the party.
Bud Light Platinums came out. That was sick. Remember when Bud Light Platinums came out?
Yeah. I didn't like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were just heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like what?
Just stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just.
Really? They were amped up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to. I remember
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum?
Was it Runaway?
Yeah.
With
I don't know if that was a
at the
commercial.
beginning?
Yeah.
They used that for the Bud Light Platinum debut.
It's kind of.
I remember being like, whoa. The
It was just a
marketing guy here is a genius.
This is a dude looking at his report card like,
fucking Bud Light Platinum. I'm going to have to tell my parents. Were you afraid to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all. I was doing in the summertime. I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school." I was like, "I guess you got a point there." Then the next semester I went in and I was like, "You know what? This isn't for me."
should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean, all this is like YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck with astrology.
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why
sick.
I remember that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know Bill's into astrology?
I know he's in it,
I
yeah.
mean, dude,
He checks tarot cards.
What do you?
it's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
I met
have
a
some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
say? You have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what
obviously. I don't give
All
a
right,
fuck.
all right, all right. So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know a
old she
girl.
was,
She
so
happens
she
to
a
be
young
college.
thing.
He brought in her age.
He's got college, babe.
Okay. A
Awesome.
co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Oh, college, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
Then I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've
bullshit.
never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And I was
what,
like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just wait?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snap.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you down? Damn, dude.
You're mad. You're mad.
Whoa, bro.
She told you. You
man.
better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not
pick
gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet.
Why?
In real life. That's
Why?
what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No. It was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True, I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out. Once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time, it's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even I
say,
wait. I still, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
you re-upload
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, "Can you do the podcast?"
Please.
I said, "Please,
Please.
I didn't say please,
Yes, you
dude.
did.
You
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
That's
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
true.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice WRLD's
lose,
on sad shit, dude. He's not,
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice World.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep at night staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD
you
there.
just see shadows of your former
Wait,
bays.
so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice World.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
here
here,
I
I
stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
dude. It's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
you want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're a penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. Yeah.
No,
What
on
would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
Really? sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of algae and some coffee.
You
you
get
get
horny?
a boner.
I'm driving down.
Dude, if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh.
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex. That's all.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head to-
Stewart,
I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for
Nostradamus.
that's for the guys. Dude.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head but from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy,
Yeah.
and like started. She was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I
Put
was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished,
Put on the really.
yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
listen to,
play on.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing the
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
the Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by The Weeknd and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have
What?
anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
Seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago.
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not
You're
fucking
getting into my world.
with it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Part,
board.
but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gaetz action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gaetz?
Matt Gaetz,
Matt
all-time
Gaetz.
funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
He's got
Oh,
a
all right.
big
Yes.
ass slicked back hair.
Yes.
He
Yes.
looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft?
over
I know
some
about that.
I thought you
spreads,
said
obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old girl.
No, two. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
Yeah. And he
goat.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like, "You
he
met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. Tucker's like,
And Tucker's
I
like,
don't.
I don't know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, "I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts," and Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know." And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party, and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, "That is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about."
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes. That doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his
Yeah,
boys.
well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This is
cocaine.
Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
a legend. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent.
Yeah.
Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason, they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like,
Yeah.
let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey, Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't.
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of
It's
like,
like, oh, everybody.
no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag, though.
Who? Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How
Dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the
I
time.
can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah.
He'll give speeches there just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like,
There's a lot of people saying he tried to fuck him in the ass.
Yeah.
What do you think? Free Diddy?
There's
No.
a lot of rumors going around that Diddy's trying to destroy men's structural integrity.
I understand those rumors. It sounded like the way that the story was being told was that Terrence Howard
Assumed it.
Right, assumed it.
Yeah.
Well, he had like a assistant he was like, "What's up with him?" He's like, "Oh, Diddy's trying to fuck you." So his assistant was the one who told him, like, "Yo, this is what this
What's
is
that
all
guy's
about."
name? Mr. Bentley, or what was that guy's
Oh,
name?
it just gets more complicated.
Farnsworth Bentley. It's like, my boss is trying to fuck your ass. Get the fuck out of here. Run. Go now.
That's a fair point, though. Maybe he wasn't trying to fuck his ass. Do you think if someone gets their ass, fucked, it does compromise like their manhood from to where it like affects your posture and shit? Like you move differently after that.
Do I think that? No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Do you have any proof?
I counter argument.
Yeah.
Gay guys walk different.
It's true.
I think it actually helps your structural integrity. The posture goes way up.
Yeah.
Once you get fucked,
True. You just you start wearing that sweater vest differently.
yeah.
It starts looking way different on you. We had a thing in grade school that like if like, do you ever have it with like kids where it's like, yo, a lady's walking, like if a lady walked a certain way, like she had sex before.
Yeah.
We would just do it with all the moms, but yo, like all the moms that come to
moms.
special lunch, like yo, she definitely had sex before. Yeah, if you walk with your feet a little bit more apart, that's how you could tell a girl had sex.
Once again, these are tough to refute.
I
This
kind
is
of
good.
hold to it.
Yeah.
If I see a
wide
woman
base.
go, anywhere near shoulder width apart, I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you think? Yeah.
Slut.
Your mom's here to help with pizza lunch. Like, yo, your mom got fucked, dude.
Speaking of sluts, how about the space sluts?
Dude. How did I not know about that?
I don't know. I think I saw it this morning, and it's been bothering me.
Yeah, that's
It's affected me a lot.
also Bezos, for all of that work, he just looks like a trash man. He has like the body of like a Philadelphia trash man. He's on like billions of dollars of TRT and gene therapy.
Just to become a WAP. He's transformed. He's fully just a guy at Wawa.
I know.
That's all he is. That might have been the biggest attempt to get rid of your wife ever.
Yeah.
Just being like, I built a spaceship. I'm going to launch you up there.
Yeah, man.
With Gail King.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because he'd have another wife pretty fast. If he blew his wife up in outer space.
Yeah, he'd have a wife before the rubble hit Earth.
Yeah, sending your wife in outer space is crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. He needs to tighten up his program.
He was probably bummed out when he saw that thing landing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was almost out of that one.
It's also annoying because then that hits like girl consciousness. Like, man, I want to go down to space. And you're like, dude, you'll never go to fucking
Jeff took his wife to outer space. Yeah.
She had a lunch with him. Yeah, I don't like this thing of sending ladies to space at all. It's also not historic. It's not like a historical. It's not.
You did say that. That made
Yeah,
me
they
laugh.
sent a fucking chimp. The Russians
Chimps
sent
have already
chimps
been
to
up.
space. Sorry,
Yeah.
ladies, you guys missed the fucking
Yeah.
boat.
What was that dog's name?
It was like an
On-
L.
Fuck, I know that dog.
Starts with an L. The Russian dog.
What's that dog's name?
The dog that went to space.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leica.
Space bud.
Leica.
Space dog.
The doll with the space
Yeah.
on it.
It's also sad that they went to space and just did like Instagram.
Yeah.
They're just in there going like,
Katy Perry standing in front of a camera instead of looking out at the universe.
yeah,
She's like, it's not about me. And then she's up in space, literally staring directly into a camera.
I know. Especially once you say it's not about me, like for the 5th time, it's like, all right, it might actually be all about you.
Dude,
It
her
actually
singing
might.
up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
dude.
got up there and sang,
What a wonderful world.
wonderful world.
Yeah, it's.
Good. That's what we need.
Although, what kind is that like? Is that trending on Twitter right now?
That song?
Yeah, no, I'm saying just like going to space. The fact that they went to space is like
Yeah, I think it was pretty.
it's pretty
popular.
big.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think
huge.
people are more just they have our opinion about it.
Yeah, that
But
stunk.
they're like, that stinks. That sucked that we did that.
Yeah, and it also it's just to be like, we're going to go to space just to like for a movement for women to take up more space. It's like, dude, did you ever live with a woman? They're doing all right.
Yeah,
terms
that
of
space is
occupying-
instantly theirs.
Yeah, they're taking up space already.
It's like living with Lemaire. He goes, oh, the office is my room now. You go,
Yeah.
all right.
Well, it's just not even a cause. It's not a real cause. It's like, this is for women to take up more space. It's like, what do you mean by that? And it'd be like, I don't know, man. Why you asking me? What do you think about that? Do you think they need to be more confined? Do you think they should
Do you think they should be confined or occupy more space?
I don't like. I don't
Come
like
on, you can do it.
occupy more space.
Yeah.
in what regard?
What was I confined?
True. Tires, June 5th.
True what?
Tires, June 5th.
Oh yeah, tires. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Women need to occupy more space.
Of course they do.
Tires. Watch tires.
They should if they choose, if they want to. Of course. You know, nobody wants
If
to
they want to
confine
take up more space.
Yeah.
You don't want to confine them?
No.
You don't ever want to confine your woman?
them. No.
What are your thoughts on foot training?
It was what?
Foot training.
Foot training?
Yeah.
What's that? I
Like
don't
binding their feet.
I don't support forcible foot training. If somebody wants to foot train,
Yeah.
sure.
Their daughter.
No.
What if your 2-year-old said, I want to foot train? Would you say yes?
No.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a
Trick
cape.
them. You don't want to trick the kids.
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost, like he had a son and his wife was like, our son's a daughter. And he's like, no, it's not. And then she divorced him. And then the school was like, yo, it's on.
Schools are going.
Bro, they need to
Schools are so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, what are we doing? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper, like, you're trying to get them to pay attention to geography and they are acting up every day,
True.
and you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all
I'm
being
about
so
to
good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school. Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized. So I could, if I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Now
Make 'em all girls.
the teachers are just on Adderall, organizing the class. And like, it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
What's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast,
Okay.
premier
Sounds like
American
it's right up
podcast.
your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, peas and it's good.
He actually does.
Pennies in the mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years that that's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
If she's in,
stuff a
if
girl's underpants into her
if
mouth
they're into it,
If
yeah,
they're into it.
yeah.
while you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving her-
see them on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of,
It's snack time. Yeah.
they're going to
yeah,
get
it can't be
washed.
better than that.
They're about to get washed. Why,
Yeah.
like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed. So like
You're
theoretically,
like, say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine. You just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You
to
say
stuff them?
I could gobble these.
yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You gobbled the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even
the
if you
plumber.
don't even know the woman.
Even if I've never even seen her,
Really? So you don't even know her age.
they got to be pretty big. You gotta be giant. I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
Turn the mic off on that.
But yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
I could get him on the girls varsity.
Fast gay kid. You
Bring
see him
the-
running
bring the-
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People are like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
On what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. What? So we're
talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah. I thought, wasn't this like a year ago?
No, it still happened. It was boys.
It's been a few years of us talking
boys
about
becoming girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
No way.
That's not true.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
That's not true.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian
Unfortunately,
disinformation.
this is on camera. All right. It's just a deep, okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the...
Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, really... So we should start by saying how much I appreciate...
No, it's...
what Shane did to get us to the Masters. True. Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters. Mm-hmm. And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what
unbelievable.
did I ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh, God. No. I don't even want to...
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, how many beers has he had?
It was
to the point where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one.
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away. And then he would be like, look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying to
busy.
pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Can't
you ever
marijuana,
see
we hold
Salute
you in our
Shorts?
heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
This honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable and then it was the X Games and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at
Skateboarding?
once. You turned 13, and we're like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
the Masters. I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue
Yeah.
because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a
Yeah.
fucking
How does that
thing.
work? Did you pick
it
a
doesn't.
spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see it. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There
You
were
get to
some.
pick one
There were
spot.
some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
That was great.
but I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
So like if you could see
well,
all
he's
the,
also he can't see.
Yeah.
so we did get to
Took
16.
a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, "It's beautiful out." He was like, "Is it?" And the Ocon man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Ocon man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
Give him the ticket.
"All right, here you go. You can have this."
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there. Right
Yeah, and
now.
also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can. I just
True.
They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down, from noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but it's almost like a movie where you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's just 100,000 people moving around, and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
Everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah,
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there,
that was a very
fucking-
different experience.
it's prison in there.
What
It
was in the
literally
bathroom?
became prison. So the only black people I saw
Yeah.
were the bathroom attendants.
Mhm.
That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, get in it. Like, just hurry up, go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Like, keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they're yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block.
Bit of a greaser.
Really?
You're not far off, man. You've got a keen eye for the drag. Actually, Lemaire would obviously be the most powerful drag here. I would be number 2. It is about size and girth. I'd be a mean fucking queen, dude.
Yeah,
I'd be
you think Lemaire would take the throne as the number 1 queen?
If you watch the show, you'll see who they like. Mm-hmm. They like a portly fella that does that. I'd be a giant though, because they wear like giant.
Yeah,
I'd be 6'7".
Oh God. How big of a bitch do you think you could be?
I can be I can be a bitch. You've seen me be a little nasty bitch. You've been around people when I was being a little nasty bitch to them. You go, God damn, that guy's being a nasty. I could probably be one of the nastier bitches.
That's so funny.
I know deep down I'd be a nasty queen, dude. I got to get my flexibility up though. I got it.
True. That must be
work
sick though. Just being a girl and being mad and just being like,
I have no
I'm
repercussions.
just gonna say the most off the wall shit right now.
Oh yeah,
it's gotta feel so good.
And he'll forgive me in a day. All I have to do is say sorry once. In fact, I don't even have to say sorry. I have to just be kind of nice the next day.
I have to vaguely acknowledge.
And the guy that I'm dating or married to will just go,
yeah,
fuck it.
That's
fine. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I know you're fucking dumb. No, that wasn't directed at anyone. That was a joke.
It is funny though, just to like be brewing, wake up, and like,
dude, ever since I got my gun, I've just been so sassy.
Really?
Ever since the gun's been in the house, I've just been going, who wants it?
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Any bump in the night last night. Clip was loaded.
Yeah, you like literally wake up feeling sorry for whoever it is. Like I'm not even scared. I just feel sorry.
It'd be insane what would happen to them.
I just feel sorry for you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do one day where I just wake up and just beat her to
the cops
punch.
will get called.
I'm not gonna hit her.
I know, but if you said,
not even say,
if you talk the way they talk to us, the police would be there.
I'd be true. I'll be way more subtle though. It'll be like, "What's the matter?" And I'll be like, "No." I'll be like that all day. Just wake up and just like be like, "My arm's hot." Like what? Like my arm's
get good sleep. Something's going on with
my right hand's really warm right now. No, get off of it. Leave it alone. I don't want you to touch it. I want you to look at my arm. Just see how long I can make it. You would crack. You would start laughing.
What, if you did it to me?
No, not you. I wouldn't do it to you.
Yeah.
I have a different, I have a different target. I have a different target in mind.
Yeah. You would target a strike. You might hit some civilians though. I think the kids might be some collateral damage on that one. You do a targeted strike in response to pure terrorism.
I'm getting a coffee and I'm like, there's too much syrup in here. Yuck. I got this coffee today and I was laughing. I want to start going to coffee, like the same coffee shop every day, getting the same thing. And as I sip it, walking out the door, I'm going to go, it tastes like shit. And just walk out.
Every day.
Just every day.
Yeah, that's good.
It tastes like shit.
I'm sick of eating this shit. Come on, let's go.
Just go, Jesus Christ, just throw it out and walk out. Just do it every day.
Oh, man. I just hope Katy Perry recovers.
Me too.
I'm starting to join KP's side now.
Good. You're a powerful ally.
The space landing, not great. That wasn't not good optics.
But that's a learning moment. Then she linked up with, what was it? Dr.
Luke.
Dr. Luke.
Dr. Luke. Questionable past.
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no hanging out with Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song.
That's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all?
Yeah, they were just
They're fucking ladies.
They might as well have rode one of those like
6 wives got launched into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those like bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit him with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like,
oh yeah, for sure. They
blast.
can't handle those. Who thought they were gonna handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever?
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
He started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash.
cheer.
Have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been on one before, and it's like after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're just in the street. There's just a guy like looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on ramp, and you're out there going, "Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Into the wrong side of the highway, and you're like, "Dude, come on, dude, come on."
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of
Take
those got
me
hit.
home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good. Yeah,
That would be funny. Just a
good suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike
Come
rider.
on, ladies, hop on.
And especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her, he's like, I can't, man.
Yeah,
you
get
don't
on
pedal.
the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus! I
We're
didn't think
taking
about
you
that.
straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
Really going at the women.
No, the flapper, that was the 1920.
No,
That was
no, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying, the beginning of this has all been like, fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One
a
of those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those, and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That
so
seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
your father
somewhere
died
hot
in a Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a dude. When you're up that high too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
Like
seems like shit.
it's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high
on
and having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900 feet.
You gotta
in the
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the
trip.
woman's world I dream of.
Yeah. Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We gotta fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so? Before I,
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Gotcha.
But it's like almost like
it's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is like-
spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing a Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it. I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. So.
yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable."
Yeah.
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major Ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
that's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should just went to a therapist instead of.
I should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't
Yeah,
think."
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're gonna straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist
to therapy.
actually he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's
of me.
why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use.
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat.
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well,
just
they
by
are.
the things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're gonna love that. Yeah, the commercials. It's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox,
Yeah.
and at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
They,
I like-
help
I
poor
like the
Jews.
right wing take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh
Oh yeah, true.
because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move
Yeah.
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, you know, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, you know, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah. Maya wakes up at like 5 every morning, so I try to put her back down. If I lay on the beanbag, there's like a good chance she'll fall asleep, but I immediately pass out. So I just fucking wake up on a beanbag on my back, just like, ugh.
Yeah.
And I look at the light through the blinds and I'm like, fuck, it's still 5. I looked, it was bright sunlight. I was like, I made it.
That's awesome.
I made it till 7 a.m.
Damn, how like what are your sleeping hours like right now?
I go to bed at like, last night was a little late. It was like 10:30.
Yeah.
So I was kind of not happy about that. Went to bed at 10:30. I get woken up every 2 hours by the one baby crying. And then,
One baby.
Yeah, so the one baby's just fully crying, has a cold right now. So you just hear like,
Yeah.
like a baby. You're like, oh, I hope it's breathing. But so it's like 10:30 to about 11. I wake up around like 11 usually, and then I fall back asleep till like 2. I get woken up again, and then I fall asleep till like 5, and then I wake up. And then usually I'm up, but today I got blessed, and I did till 7
you
a.m.
ever think about neglecting your children and to be like, I'm sleeping?
Yeah, there's like little tools you can use where it's like, give them 5 minutes. If they put themselves back to bed, you can kind of go, which does work sometimes. Sometimes they're not fully awake, but there's some people like, give them a half an hour. That's like,
I'm giving them a fucking half hour.
dude, so here's what happens. People think that, and this is
Nobody's waking my ass up.
dude, you'll wake your ass up. Yesterday, I thought, I was like, let me just go down there and see what's up. Dude, I was like, I woke up. I'm like, all right, nice. It's 5 o'clock. We'll go back. I'm going to bring you upstairs.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, dude. I was like, let's bring you back up to our bed. That's the silver bullet, dude. They pass out. If you bring them back up to mom. I mean, you know, mommy and daddy's bed is an absolute.
I mean, that's paradise until you're like, till you're too old.
True.
Till you're like 5'10". Till you're like 6 feet tall. You're big.
Till you're as tall as me.
Till you're big, you're getting in that bed.
You got to walk under. You're too tall for this
Think
ride.
of having me as I was a big fucking kid, dude.
Oh, man.
I was big.
Just thrashing around.
Just being like 150 pounds, being like, can I get in your bed? It's like, God.
That's what my dad claims about Billy. Billy was going in there. My dad claims that the day he felt Billy's stubble hit his, he was like, dude, get the fuck out. But dude,
you're gonna put smart on Billy.
That's my dad's story. There was a long line for mommy and daddy's bedroom.
Yeah.
But Billy was like towards the tail end of the family, so he got a nice tour in the bed. That was my dad's story. He felt the stubble. He's like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you,
the dark's scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, no, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake. I would
You're a nightcrawler. You would go room to just
room to room. Just fucking. I would
Yes.
throw stuff at people and they'd be like, huh? And I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, yesterday morning, I walked down like nice 5 a.m. coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down, take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down and my thumb just fully submerges in shit. Just all the way down. And I'm in a dark, because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch. And I just go, and you feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
Just on my thumb. And then it's like, it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Did babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
They
two,
would drop logs.
yes, they start doing
Like dog shits.
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird. They'll slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
No.
They always go. No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm like, dude, come on, it's just a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there.
Just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
And just stand.
I don't know why the
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the
Get
belly.
the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes.
It's
Dude.
crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I
Yeah.
don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit. Keep it cool. No one's gonna know."
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You just chatting with your chiropractor.
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
So I
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, putting smut on the chiropractic basis.
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a
The
lot of
binder?
good, a lot of good facts. There's a binder. You walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to just. They have beef.
I believe you.
They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
very oppy between PTs.
The
and
ops are
chiropractors.
outside. It's getting oppy outside. I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew
Yeah,
everyone
there's
he
some
knew.
dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, yeah, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's
Yeah.
all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, you have a family. I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party
Or
going.
you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah,
Then you give birth to
exactly.
some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. You
Yeah,
end up, they end up on K&A
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for
Those
sure,
are party animals.
big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the
Yeah.
Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been
dude.
watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking what?
Muppets rules, dude.
Dude, Muppet Babies.
I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude,
Turn this off.
you say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny
I
will come
left.
and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
"Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show."
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was it full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
It ain't my money.
That ain't money. You shouldn't be talking about. I
I
shouldn't be
try
thinking
not to
about
speak on
other
other people's business, man.
True.
You
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out at me. It's a see it. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater setup?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
I saw you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
Good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think I've ever been successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really embarrassing.
Were they throwing you a meatball down the middle, or were they?
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
missed, hurt my back. I was like,
dude,
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
Oh, you like that movement? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's a crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
it's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my talons, securing my talons. I have it because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot. I
fucking
hurt like tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts.
Definitely.
I tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle foot. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most people have to pick it up.
Wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
Like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like, holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I can't. 6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Good
for her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through that?
Fucking hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that? How
do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
My L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
That would have been probably 400 feet. Judging the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second. But
That was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster? You think the green monster could have been
I
made?
could have scaled the green.
I think so too.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go away from the green.
Yeah, well, just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up. And they're like, we need you at Fenway.
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 to 80 miles an hour.
Yikes.
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
Dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
You can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking about a 70 mile an hour batting cage.
No,
and it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking 100 mile per hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're doing.
reason
We're
it's the
keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white
Although
guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
for sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf of
fucking-
all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
Four
group of-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. All these
No, they're all those guys on the internet. They're like ground beef or grass-fed organic ground beef is great for you. I knew that since the 80s.
I've been a big ground beef guy.
paying off.
telling everybody.
If that's what happens, I would lay off it. Dude.
Paying off big time.
I really did always wonder why it was so much cheaper than the other meat. I'm like, it's just you're chewing it up anyway. Why does it matter if it's pre-ground?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was big on that forever. Yeah, I would get ground meat and be like, dude, nobody knows about this.
Grass-fed, grass-finished, baby. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
Grass-fed hamburger helper.
Oh, don't get me started. That was my move back in high school.
Yeah, me too,
Come home
bro.
from wrestling practice. My mom had a fucking hamburger helper stroganoff sitting on the table. Big glass of milk. Go to town.
yeah. I was a bagel bite guy. I would microwave like 24 bagel bites.
That's
The outer rim was just
Psychotic.
cold,
Yeah.
and I would eat all of them, and I would dip them in SpaghettiOs every day after school.
Whoa.
And watch Pokemon with my little brother.
I used to love SpaghettiOs and a peanut butter and jelly with it.
Yo.
And I would dip the peanut butter and jelly in the SpaghettiOs.
How
That's-
crazy did
This is a
you?
couple days ago.
I mean,
Did you fuck with the meatball SpaghettiOs, or how did you?
I
fuck?
did. We fucked with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind
we
of.
liked it.
They were pretty big.
I would eat
They-
them raw out of the can. It's
I
very
just
good.
couldn't. When I was a
They
kid,
are
I
good.
couldn't do the beefaroni. Something about it creeped me out. I didn't like the thickness of the nudies.
The nudies were a little slimy.
Yeah, they're too thick.
I agree.
It was too bucatini for me. I'm an angel hair man,
dude.
When that angel hair hit the households in dirtbag households in
That
the
was
90s,
big.
we thought we were fucking from Sicily. Thought we were the Medici or
it's
whatever.
angel hair. You're like, what the
Medici
fuck?
family eating fucking SpaghettiOs.
I remember getting real mad at my mom after like she busted out the angel hair once. Then she'd go to the regular spaghetti. I'd be like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what's
think
the?
Did
why
I do
not?
something wrong? Why aren't we getting
Is angel hair more expensive somehow?
It might have
It
been when
was
it
just,
hit the
it
scene.
was, for some reason, it was fancier. I don't know
It's
why.
so much better.
So much better.
It's crazy.
You get a good
Sexual.
bite.
Angel hair was kind of sexual.
It was. Maybe
Dude,
that's
for some reason it
Yeah.
was.
Maybe that's why the parents
It's for
were
side
like-
chicks.
True.
especially at your house. I bet the boys went.
Yeah, my
straight
mom would get the
upstairs.
laundry basket that week and be like, "Get
Yeah, that's the angel hair.
It was just like dumping rocks out of a dumpster.
That's four of the horniest brothers. Just not
All in one bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Horny.
I like
Angel
it.
hair is a
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to get
It's all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had when he was waiting tables. He's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
it's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto, they fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no, what's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a filet
I'm a
mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat
Yeah.
it. It's good for guys. You just
Yeah.
got some muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Flamin' Yanni cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect. though.
Yeah, he's plugged in.
He's
dude.
got that's Black
down
Mac.
with a
That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education on that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
And after
That's
like
white
an
potato
hour, I
salad.
pulled one of them aside and I was like, "What? How come no one's eating the fucking potato salad?" And he's like, "Black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad."
Yeah, man. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude, I have to like take my wife aside. If we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something, it'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have her
like,
punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Kraft
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
Yeah, Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It
was
was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag
preserved
of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It
was
is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Nothing
what is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
yeah, it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big, and then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single
Yeah.
mother household had snacks.
Good
fuck
snack.
That's where
yeah.
you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your,
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo.
Fuck,
That was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I
started-
would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
to
there.
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies. And I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her. And we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away. Oh, shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
and we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude. Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can see.
Mom giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
because
you can
giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy has some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah,
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kinda nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home the week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was timed for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small. Yeah, it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like 4 of
Movies.
them.
Remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had we'd go over there for years, had no idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. These like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
And
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
Fucking Mecca.
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's in
You go, oh,
here.
I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up,
Little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah, like,
step
I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought
All right.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's got it, dude. I don't know why. When did he become like the ruler of everybody?
Sucks, dude.
Kendrick Lamar. We have a black president. It's Jay-Z. Kendrick Lamar needs to stand down, dude.
Nah, Jay-Z started sacrificing.
Dude, no, he'll sue you.
He will
I'll
see.
give
He
a
came
fuck.
at Piers
Fuck
Morgan's
him and
ass
the
about that.
Beehive, bro.
Huh?
Fuck him and the Beehive.
What?
I don't fuck with them. Once they opened up for the DNC, shout out Lemaire, I was like, dude, these people are scumbags.
Lemaire wanted a mama love. Yeah. Lemaire cried with mama love.
Before I get out of here.
The tweet heard around the world.
before
tweet
I get out of
Oh,
here.
when he
One of the
demoted-
all-time lamest tweets.
It wasn't that
on it.
bad, dude. It wasn't that bad, dude.
All
You
right,
said you had a tweet right before I get out of here, and then you had another tweet after that before I get out of here.
what
And
was
I'm
the
still
full
tweeting though.
What was the full tweet?
Huh?
Do you remember what the tweet
What,
was?
before I get out of here.
Well, it was before I get out of here.
No, before, was it about? Oh,
No, it was about China won because
China
Trump
won because Trump won.
Where did you get such an idea from?
You know,
Just watch his wrestling in the View. Dude, I didn't know wrestling fans were all liberal.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that either.
I thought for sure they'd be the boys.
I think our
I
wrestling
just think
fans
there's no in
libs? I don't
between.
think
Every
so.
time someone trashes me on Twitter,
The wrestling
I
fan?
click it and it's like, yeah, it's cartoon wrestling.
What?
Every time.
They're very binary. It's
MLF,
either
Oh,
far
I know.
right or far
or
left.
you're a Nazi guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
I could see becoming like a staunch feminist, being a wrestling fan. You'd be like, guys, for real, these women are strong as hell.
Yeah. China?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all the
Jacked.
divas.
Like women are jacked and have
Yeah.
big, huge butts. They can do
I
whatever.
think they
want.
just do exactly what their parents do.
What do you mean?
The bros. It's like if you have liberal parents, you're just a drag queen, Down syndrome kid, or it's like
Holy
you're a fucking
shit. Oh, you're
beast.
talking about people with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's no, those guys are making some choices.
So-
They have a lot of choices. They're stubborn as fuck. They make any choice and it's over. That's their choice.
Same here.
I'd love to see him form like a real political bloc,
It would be great.
to where like politicians would have to like start pandering.
Yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again. It's a government mandate. There will be 10 new Shreks by the year 2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
They'd get mobilized. They would definitely
Lemeasy.
get mobilized.
Lemeasy.
So what happened, man? So you
House a
had-
little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like
It's literally like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
it looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But we
Damn.
can't. I haven't been here since. Came back in. House smells entirely like shit.
You think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that
nobody-
smelled just like this. Blunt guts and
Oh,
throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just
Oh,
smell
yeah.
it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
True.
You
For
didn't
the
catch
record-
one?
For the
You
record,
only beat off in that
Hold on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, At least once. I had to reclaim the room.
But every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a clean machine. It's got I haven't smutted my laptop out. It's just a workworkhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for me.
and then this little fucking bitch.
That
That's your rose toy.
takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's like,
Picture your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought
guy
it-
had to
yo,
put in a
you think
password.
they'll stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past him. Yeah, it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah. Did you ever
Little
stop? Did you ever
speed
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a
It
second
is.
beat.
It
Cooks
is.
would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And we're
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
It's
prime time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule, 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you
Well,
guys.
man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked
He
online
cried
for your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you
cry.
did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry.
I didn't.
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
He made some sad hot dogs.
it was post Noctis hot dogs. It was-
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
of course.
Oh.
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
Just boiled your misery.
Kamal
away.
would have won. You would have hit the grill.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like
might be
No,
right.
she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president,
not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know. And
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them, too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it
Yeah,
with the
man.
jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Byron.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like
that
a week.
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great.
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, yo, he hates you, Kamala. And it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She
dude.
rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctor.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end of
stand-
his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in El
stand down.
Paso, Texas,
Dude, there's
I wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
You ever see
What are
like
you talking
the? It's a book. It's a book about. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Baron
1918
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Baron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
But that was like
Byron.
4 years ago
Joe Byron.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's very long.
The last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like whenever someone's like president-elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president-elect, you mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right now.
Oh,
with that.
Blueski.
What's up, Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's there. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever happens.
No.
They're
Vanessa.
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw it.
Cosmic?
I was like,
No,
no,
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Skies live Twitter.
It's Blue Sky's
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah.
You know how they're like, my pronouns are, I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then the mayor goes, oh.
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the Skies, they're called skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
You're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If Skeet don't get you, Reskeet will.
It's all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
Truth
killed
Social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes.
gobble?
It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yassed.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace.
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for
have
4
the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
that's also
It's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down at the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a
we should
giant
probably
dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there was
Terrain.
the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like oh just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK.
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the View here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the View.
I might pull up a chair.
It's that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
be
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're spazzing
just
all day.
fighting all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
His name exists.
Yeah,
He's
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on Blueski, you can be like, God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were
Thanksgiving's
like
gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. And I'm like,
It's a great day.
Where'd you
It was
guys
a
eat?
great
The
day.
park?
No, we went to this place called Destination Dog.
You went to his hot dog specific restaurant?
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. It was great.
I'm not a big dog guy.
Oh, these are good hot
I
dogs.
fucking hate hot dogs.
Me too. What do you mean?
I just hate. Obviously I'm munching.
Yeah.
I'll grow up with the best, but hot dogs. I just fucking hate hot dogs.
No, good hot.
They're disgusting.
Well, they are, of course.
You're a terrible ally in this. You literally you eat fucking chicken fingers.
No,
Which, by the way, chicken fingers obviously rule.
Yeah. But no, it's more grilled chicken and rice and broccoli now. My diet affects how I feel.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you bulking up, or is there
Trying
a
to,
strategy?
always.
Okay. Yeah. I did think because I did, and I started to tell you this.
Yeah.
And then I stopped, but I think I unlocked a new power source in the golf
Is that
swing.
where this power swing story was going?
Yeah.
There was more to that story?
No, there wasn't. It wasn't.
I wanted that to be.
There could have been
That
more.
needed to be done. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I don't think it was.
You should try to tell everybody on the pod.
I don't want to. Everybody's just going to make fun of me.
No one's going to make fun of you.
Well,
This is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I saw him smiling."
he
to him.
saw me say that's all it
Yeah,
was. By the way,
yeah.
I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go. Yes, but also wanting to say it. Yeah. Desperately wanting to say it. Yeah.
and the story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went golfing.
played both days. I played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? Goddamn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the
Yeah. It spread around.
Oh,
yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's coming from me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
What's in
We were
silence?
pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the highlight
All
of my
right,
day.
so let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes, and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, like, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And
we were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah.
To have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left of I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot, made the putt, birdie. It played
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was
I do really want to get good at golf. I think
it'd
it
be
would
fun.
nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit it in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the business?
$1,000,000. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came home
She
and
did.
you
She
said,
got
all right,
incredibly.
Really?
Yeah.
all right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No, yeah.
You carry it over?
Do I carry whatever?
The confidence of a good golf game into the betting?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day.
No.
Come here.
No, but I go, what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad
I hit a
dreams
golf
last
ball.
night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really
All right,
bad.
let me guess.
I got a really bad
I
dream.
miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house,
uh-oh.
and in a drunken stupor, I had started a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain
Yeah.
what happened last night. And what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did.
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's
did.
a coward.
I wanted to
We
get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies they want to go as
age-old-
slutty, whatever.
Sure.
And it's like, why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you,
Yeah.
but now,
Yeah.
cover it up a little. I'm sitting there, I'm in the middle I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one, silent. Judas.
Really?
I
Judas
did not
denied
Judas,
me.
not
You're
Judas,
Peter,
no,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I
What do
think
you
that's
think of
fair.
that? What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, I appreciate what you're doing,
Wow.
which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think, though?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn, that fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were
No,
saying nothing.
I was saying that we're going to have a Halloween party and it's going to be a bunch of fucking people from my work. and half of them are 40. You know, this is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with
yeah,
a woman.
yeah.
'Cause
What does
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You gotta go.
Yeah.
I don't. Fine. Do it.
No, I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're going. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
Yeah, don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like long or short a skirt, you're
I
in,
did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton, Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. And it was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
big, that's a big dress.
I knew where that was going.
Yeah.
The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a
obviously.
shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I
I
think-
will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then it's
That's
unoriginal.
okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. And I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It
me.
was Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So I
hat.
could tell you what
They have it on
to do.
Amazon.
Oh, he thought of this. What are you? You're a
I was gonna go
megalomaniac.
eBay for a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. I saw you looking at me earlier. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
Just
my
white,
God.
And-
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you
Garb.
laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
The white hat.
yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
Picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like,
oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say
it. We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What
coward.
are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing
Chris.
up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever. Watching you really walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
Nah,
it's too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
it was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
Yeah.
surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing.
It was like me and 5 dudes spread out in a TGI Fridays on like a Thursday in Minnesota.
Just traveling.
Everybody at their
businessmen,
own
dude.
table, just getting beers this tall, getting fucking trashed. Someone's playing Dragula. So I played it, I'd say 4 straight times.
You played it 4 straight
I got
times?
I played it maybe 5 straight.
Were you going up and doing it, or were you hitting from
No,
your
I was
phone?
in the distance. I was sniping.
You're sniping from your phone.
And then finally a guy, one of the fourth, no one noticed. I was like, no one notices. So then
what
finally,
what was the scene? How many people were there?
a lot.
Oh, it was packed.
TGI Fridays is where all the industry, all the service industry goes to hang out afterwards.
Really?
So all the fine ass bitches are in there.
Damn, all the waitresses.
All the
serving
fine-ass
girls.
people of color waitresses were in there.
Really?
Fine ass people of color.
Damn. Dude.
Yes, and they were.
That's
You know, it
respectful
was
as hell of
party
you to
time.
say.
Yeah, of course, all these fucking people of color. And
Doesn't that sound worse?
It's way
than saying
worse.
black people.
There's so many fucking colored people in there.
There's so many people of colored skin. It's like, dude, what?
Yeah, I like to describe people on their skin immediately. But the first couple waves of Dragula, no one noticed. The waves, but I overdid it on the touch. I played it too many times in a row.
Yeah, you got greedy.
So finally, this guy was sitting with his girlfriend. He was like from us to the Stoners, and I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again, and I was like, "Yo, you like Dragula?" And he was like, "Is that you playing this?" And I was like, "No."
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, and then he was like, "I had a long day at work. I don't like it that much."
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
Were the
And then I
original
was stuck.
5? Were the
I was
original
stuck.
5 there? Or was it
The
just
men
you?
probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the
No,
original
they were
5?
probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota's packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
Yes, dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dragula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
And then
little
some
did I know.
dickhead on a
And
date
some white fuck was like, "Who's playing Dragula?"
trying to control everything. Trying to
Fucking
control.
loser, of
Everyone's
course.
vibing to Dragula.
Everybody was
Dude. How many
vibing.
viral videos are probably dudes on like dancing to Dragula? Be like, dude, this
Just
is
hot young women of color dancing to dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
and
good.
then
Some white fucking asshole.
and then some
dude.
white fucking devil was like, "Who's playing that?" And I was like, "Do you like it?"
Friend?
And he was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "It's definitely you." I was like, "Well, it's not."
What was his date
And
saying? She probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, "I'm sorry." It just kept that intro is so funny to hear. That like weird. I forget. I don't even know what noise that is. And then
How's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like
I gotta find it.
no before the guitar. It's like a weird like. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. She's like, God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger. So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
It just gets spooky as hell.
It's
out of
so
nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes, dragging. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta
Sure.
toss in like a remix to Ignition,
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the touch
So you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays.
DJ High Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with two fans after the show.
Nice.
Two lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, "Oh, you're done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night."
this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
The
you
manager
have,
has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and
yeah.
like undo the Dragula
the waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset
Why?
because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
Oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to
Two
sit there
dudes were
like,
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining.
You
about
might be
this. Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you can
that
have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying
Yeah.
to silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like, "The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?" It
Oh,
was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh,
Dads hate the Google Maps.
kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it. Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore. You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as like, I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas,
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for,
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War.
my game. I've never even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you peeping?
I was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval too. It was a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Whew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you giving you the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, "Yo, is that you?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, definitely."
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
So he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up. He could put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
You know what I'm saying? He's physically capable of that. He's absolutely physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few. That's
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
guy in air getting raped?
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do like an air doggy or just like the
air doggy?
Air doggy's tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The center of gravity is perfect. They just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick nickname. Fuck us both. Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me. He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch. Knowing
he could bear hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack bottom.
He could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Like, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with a small towel and remove it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State. So he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New. Right by them.
Wow.
Got up my table. Joe knew. Walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
he fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right.
Frankie laughed
all
it
right.
But I walked by. Joe knew. Right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all
about
about
it.
it.
I had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia
wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU,
No, what do they do?
they sing Country Roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing Country Roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got.
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've
Country
met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple
Oh,
people.
okay. It was only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be. We
Yeah, you
should.
should have ripped the mic
Moment of silence.
and be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere. I go,
Yeah.
like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like that's the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You
can't.
can't be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude. Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how
No idea how important it was to everybody.
I had no idea how important it was to me.
Yeah, I called Matt. I got on Reddit the next morning and called Matt, and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like did I like let you down? He was like, no, what are you talking about? Then I called Spot. I was like, dude, am I fucking gay? So yes, guys, your Reddit comments do affect me. They hurt my fucking feelings.
That was funny. I was driving home. Well, first of all, the whole weekend has to be recounted to give it proper context.
I do believe
this was somewhat of a framing device.
I do have a decent alibi.
Yeah.
My Friday was a very strong alibi.
Well, first of all, start with the penis you saw. You didn't ask to see a humongous penis.
Dude, I had.
You should have done this. You should put a tinfoil blanket around yourself.
I had nothing but trauma this weekend.
You did. First night. First starting from the very beginning.
We get there. A lot of. Yeah. So I go, me, Spud.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom. Did Tom and
I think Tom
Kev?
stayed.
Or Kev.
Kev can't. Yeah, Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly, maybe. Butterly, I don't know. Rainy. That's right.
Yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
You only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old.
So, I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud his stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he
was
going to
go to the urinal
for good reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this.
Seriously, soft.
No
dong.
joke.
Soft dong. You serious?
Bigger than that water bottle with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce
It's
bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see it.
Your periphery.
I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah, and then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced it?
I tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my tenis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished. And then Spud was
Did
still
he
in
even
there.
shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a
Makes
blur,
sense.
dude. I was
Just smacks the side of the urinal with it. Like,
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves and
he's washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah.
Because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in and I'm in there and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There's another guy. And then I left and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude thinking it was me.
Oh my God.
So we get back to the table and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out telling everybody. And
he's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it.
that
We
makes
all
sense.
sit down, me and Spud loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit, like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down. It's like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then and he's going on
Porn stuff.
full speed, dude. About like, it might, I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like, F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about that?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude.
Easily.
Ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like, I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun.
He's
the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high-five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy
He was
himself
sitting by
at
himself
Shenanigans
at
Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I suggested
going to bed.
against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once they
going
find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
I've seen
anytime
it go
I've seen
down.
other people do it, I've been like,
Dude,
I feel bad.
So I was I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known intravenous
dude,
drug
these are the
user an
worst
extra
people ever.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of the dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that.
Maybe I'm
you
wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm naming everybody that went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure
It was
Dome.
just you.
It was.
Go ahead.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in ones.
yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks.
Fuck
so I was just instantly like, woo, like
You had
throwing
money
it around.
dick going?
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw
Yeah,
it.
man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing. And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
He
dude.
it was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah, it was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
with
it
a
down?
butt plug?
What? Wait, whoa.
They all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah, like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow,
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one.
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro.
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up
Spud
against the
man.
plug?
He must have hit his face on the plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah, it was
Bullseye.
what a great night.
Fuck, that's so
I would
fun.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Bees was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Bees
Beezer
made
was-
friends.
Beezer made. Yeah,
He was outside slugging
he was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Bees
lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like two 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Bees are probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees. Like, yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude. and
Bees-
just- they passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. Like you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's
dude.
dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So,
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not like a dickhead by
No.
any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
But Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a dick. It's more of a
No, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right. I'm not going to name names,
True.
but I'll be honest. When
Yeah.
we got back on Friday night,
Mm-hmm.
somebody was like, yo, I have DMT.
Yes.
Now, at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept
It's
passing.
like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was. I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off
Sure.
as hard, but
Yeah.
it was like. It felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but
Sure.
like
Oh.
I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked
Yeah.
it like crack.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
For real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
and then it
back.
would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill.
So
So
you
you
guys
like,
were-
all right, let's do one more. And be like, all right, fine. Ugh. And one guy, I'm not going to name names.
Obviously.
He was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it,
The
dude.
theories were confirmed.
The theories were,
We
he's
have
like, I've
one-
never done that stuff,
We
dude.
have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never
his
seen anything
fucking
like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spazzed, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, so.
What the fuck?
Now, I don't want to make an excuse,
Sure.
but that led
It's
me
pretty
to.
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on.
with
Dong. Strip club. Butt
Dong
plugs.
strip club,
Lots of alcohol.
DMT,
DMT.
until about
5 in the morning.
5, maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go,"
Yeah.
and I was just like,
Yeah.
zero chance. I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this. And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, this is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead. And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours. Seemed like, I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing,
dude.
That was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did at the camp. Yeah, that happens.
Happens, dude. So
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that time, 11:30.
I will say this also, totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
Dude,
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm going to find a picture of my back, dude. I'm going to try to.
Oh, my God.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah, then you guys all came back, like, dude, showing welts and shit.
Like contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
That was the last battle.
When you switched teams.
Yeah, we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're, the guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So, we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like, a good amount of the men in my family. A lot of, a little bit of a wacky inventor. Yeah.
True.
That's what he was.
True. I don't know which guy I was in that.
Doug's older sister was hot as fuck though.
Angelica? You like that?
Yeah, I like Angelica. She was like a brat, beatnik poet, dude. She was hot. Roger Klotz fucked her one time.
Wait, I'm getting mixed things up. Doug's older sister is hot. Is that what you said?
No, Patty's his
I
girlfriend.
thought you were saying Tommy Pickles' older sister, and I was like,
ew, no,
Angelica, the
sorry.
I was like, damn, you a fucking kid?
What was Doug? No, what was Doug's? Yeah, I was my bad. That wasn't it. What was Doug's sister's name? Pamela. Pamela might have been the crush. You kids don't know this.
Yeah, you guys.
I was talking to these kids the way up here, dude. They had a whole different school.
Yeah, they love like Disney.
Yeah, what did you guys watch growing up?
Not Nickelodeon, Disney. No, shut up, Noah. You watch fucking Disney, bro. You watch Disney,
dude. Noah's telling me a story, dude. Can I tell your criminal history, dude?
Wait, we hired a criminal?
Noah's a vandal.
We had to have a background check.
He's a fucking vandal.
What is he, spray paint?
He spray painted.
He's a graffiti guy.
He graffitied in North Philadelphia, dude.
In North Philly?
Yeah, he was in Temple.
What were you tagging?
Dude, he tagged a fucking, you guys don't have a producer's mic, do you? No. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's fucking.
So I'll tell you, he told me the whole story. It's actually very funny. So him and his buddies, dude, they were drinking, right? You guys drinking? So, okay, so you didn't lie. Okay. Because his mom did ask if he was drinking. He said, no, I was making sure you weren't lying to your mom.
Yeah.
So they were sober. Noah spray painted a picture of a horse with a humongous dick. And the cops came.
What?
Busted him. And then he wrote fuck above the horse. So it was a horse with a big dick with fuck written above it.
Whoa.
Dude, it was So then he got busted funny. And he had to get a lawyer. And he had to send a pic. The lawyer was like, send me a pic of the thing. So you had to send a picture of the horse with a big ass dick to the lawyer.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He said it's still there to this day.
Really? It is. How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago. He's a baby.
They got to clean this up.
He should go paint over
You
that.
should have to go paint it. Or give it a reasonable, paint it and give it like a normal cock.
True. Well, it's a horse.
I know, but give it a normal horse.
True, it is
cock.
big even for a horse. I saw it. He showed me a picture of it.
Really?
He had a picture on his face. He had the picture. He had to send to the lawyer. Dude, being a lawyer and getting that must be so fucking
Yeah, that
funny.
was probably hilarious.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate parties.
Who was your lawyer? What's his name? So we can all email him pictures of cocks. No, don't give him his name. His name's Ezra? Ed. Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules. And it's like, that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes. And You got to be the Lincoln lawyer. All day long, your mom's like, we can't turn lights on. You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, I got to fucking find a way around this.
Yeah, what were you going to tell me? You were going to give me more devastating news?
Yeah, well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you, I don't know if you might have been kind of, I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap, but it's like, I'll get a weird smell. And then I get like, it's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second where you just go, whoa, and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? But the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
You have like brain cancer?
I don't know, but it only I don't think so. But it primarily only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was like, so I dug in. I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched. Dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pin it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain activity.
Yeah, but you Googled it.
Oh, no. I went to the doctor.
Oh, no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously, I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this, I researched it, and I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret, my dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
now you have to stop smoking.
What are you going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back up.
Can't apparently. So CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my way up. I have like real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
He was just thrown into fit. A lot of comes in my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. You call it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like. It happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was at the wedding, and I was dancing it up, I was on the dance floor.
People would have thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude.
If you laid on the ground, fucking people would be like, dude, damn, his moves are out of this world.
They just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a girl.
Dude, this is my epilepsy.
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a couple people have seizures,
and
it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like. My brain just goes. I just go, huh, and I stop and go. Oh, hope that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
it's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude, I had a little bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo,
not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me, going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom. So
really?
I was just going. I woke up just like. Ugh.
You can move your tongue during sleep paralysis.
That was the whole question, because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah.
Party time?
Not cocaine.
Nice. So just awesome drugs then.
Yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? I'll ask.
How was it?
First,
it was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
What was the day after?
the day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late. This
yeah.
week has been it's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude,
bro.
you got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
I hate
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad
As alcohol.
as alcohol and cocaine.
Yeah.
For sure. The hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime I
Fair.
do it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar. Dude, Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there and I was like,
Damn.
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It was
problem?
basically, it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude, I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah, it's
like, dude, be a bartender.
yeah, you get
be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus,
Yeah.
and they just fucking tend bar.
And they're just mean. And they're like, what's up, dude? Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem? I was on
Molly, dude.
Molly, and I was like, dude, you guys are great. This is awesome.
And they were like, "Ugh."
And they were like, oh, yeah? Okay. Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond, and they're
Yeah,
like, how is it? Like, real fucking dismissive of
Yeah.
everything I said. They're like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I
kind
was
of.
laughing thinking about you on Molly just battling bartenders.
I
Be like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm, and that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I touched you, dude. And he was like, and he
What
was
the
like,
fuck was
he
his
was like
problem?
he was like a fat, short, fat, tough guy.
Oh no,
a
he was
short-
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight T-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy. And I was even trying to be very nice. I was like, is this your bar? To the guy. He was like, I'm a manager. I was
Oh,
just like, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, it's great. And he was like, I couldn't believe it.
yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work in the restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
They're
such
drug addicts,
brats.
dude.
But this is what they got mad
They're
at.
drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Yeah, jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it
Yeah.
creates they don't feel right about it on some level, so they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you, because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
They're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude.
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful
It's
PSYOP
weird.
campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And
Yeah.
now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man.
But
they got fully PSYOP.
this is where they turned on me. So they were already
After the touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment,
Where was Contact?
he was with me.
All right.
He was sitting
Contact
there.
was by at
Yes.
the helm.
Oh, Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
So he was jubilant he was just
He was-
naturally jubilant.
yeah.
He was
So-
just radiating positivity.
me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
That was
nice.
it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had because
Nice.
Thursday and Friday we ate it.
He told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so
all-
mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their
They need
problem
their
is.
physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
You guys are the
disillusion.
fascists training.
Yeah,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the hell
I'm
out
about
of
to
potbellies.
fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this
Go
is where
ahead.
it turned. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and they just
They were like,
steam.
what do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the
resistance.
The resistance.
You think they were leaving the industry?
Definitely.
And putting on like
100%. Also, it was a soccer bar. My theory continues to hold up.
I saw the grommet
If you
thing,
like
too.
MLS, you are Antifa.
Yeah.
If you're if you're a white MLS fan, the lads are allowed to like it. And
They're not, the lads aren't Antifa, first of all.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're chilling. They're working.
They're working
They
hard as
can't.
hell.
They don't have time to pretend that there's a fascist revolt. They have no time to make believe.
What's the Sixers guy too? Wallace or something? Grommet?
The dog?
No. What's that guy's name? The Sixers dude.
Wallace or Grommet? What do you mean?
The Sixers logo, the mascot.
Ben Franklin?
So, dude, it's my epilepsy journey, dude. I can't.
I know.
It's the fucking. It's the dude.
You're talking about the blue
orange
dog.
thing from the Sixers, dude. My Flyers.
Yes,
dude,
Gritty.
Come on, I have epilepsy. Come
Wallace or Grommet.
Yeah, Gritty. That's what it was.
Yes.
I saw some Antifa like.
They love Gritty.
Well, they were praising like teachers at a school near my house. They hung banners to be like, "You guys are heroes," all this shit, and then there was a Gritty drawing just near it, like.
God.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna rise up the nurses and the teachers, dude. They're gonna join the ranks.
But yeah, Richmond because Richmond's the capital of the Confederacy, so there's statues everywhere to Confederate generals.
Yeah.
And like a giant Robert E. Lee memorial and a monument. And
it ticks them off.
And they got ticked off about it. And they all spray painted it and like BLM and George Floyd all over it. And but they didn't get the horse at the top, which is
nerds. Like if the U.S. government shoots nerds, then they'll like reveal all their evil plans.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. And also all the nerds were cowards. None of them like tried to
They
run
were
past
cowards?
security or nothing.
Of course
as
they
soon
were.
as security came out, they're like, oh.
Yeah, you gotta respect security.
They all started tapping their chins.
Nerds do respect
True.
all authority.
They do.
Especially like a mall cop. They'd
Yeah.
be like, yes.
Someone slightly bigger than them.
Yeah.
They're just like,
True. I mean, that is like nerd police, mall cops. That's like as much.
terrifying.
That's all you need is a stern warning as a nerd. You're like,
Yeah.
whoa.
You're in there looking at like,
Hey, you're gonna buy a video game or you're gonna play the sample console, and they're like, oh,
yeah.
fuck, busted. Oh.
they won't let me play Rock Band anymore. I gotta go home.
Dude, nerding out on the sample console. That's the power move, dude. Go to fucking.
Oh, it was so nice though when you were a kid, dude. When your mom had to go
Brought
buy
you to
her
fucking
dumb
Boss
bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, Mom, you're old, you're ugly. Just get a hoodie, die. Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
2K football game.
Quarterback club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast. Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You gotta get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
what you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
getting fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why do they
my
come in?
allergies are midsummer.
What do you, how?
Ragweed.
Oh.
Ragweed.
Damn ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like you gotta be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to blurry.
Or they're fibbing.
blurry world. Wait, what?
Dude, as long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought I
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just there's like, dude, it's like they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity, from just like fourth generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half
from sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard. Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you're just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see four like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking
What could be worse
scat. Yeah, dude.
than a man that's like
Pro
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
yeah.
over the age of 40?
Oh,
Fucking pathetic.
yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Did you?
Every once in a while I'd see something and be like, oh yeah, I'm not liberal.
Yeah.
I'd think something and be like, whoa. I don't even think there's a party for this.
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
bars.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird. Or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even, all right? You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache, all right?
There's two black wins in law history, OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
He cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah, OJ.
OJ
You wanted
doesn't-
justice?
No,
No.
OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
Pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there, but
He's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to
of
follow
course.
court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah.
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing? What happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be in the
No.
same. They'd be like, look at these cowards.
Dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always
Yeah.
existed as a cop thing. Like it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I
a
know.
The other.
so girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop.
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
or
armed
as
civilian.
An armed civilian?
With
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey,
And this is going
She's
down
not-
on your.
she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
on my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
okay, I'm not gonna shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
the
stab?
girl got stabbed dead.
No, I'm gonna.
That's your land.
I'm
You get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm gonna get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna
you're
push her
far?
off.
You're too far to push.
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool. We can.
also apparently the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a kid. What kind of knife
was it? Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does.
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for. This was
They-
she was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him for
don't be
being-
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as
Yeah.
brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I was
make
like,
it.
that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social worker. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So someone would like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, "Ah."
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. It's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. Now it's probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds
he
like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one?
How
And
old
she
is-
did have the pins.
Yeah.
Like, so,
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after you're
she had
dead.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn,
It's in a can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in he was an army recruiter. Not the
God,
he was in the
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have roommates.
You sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just pass the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Chicks get
fine.
fucked. Chicks get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. It
was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? Have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to.
There, you fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "It's what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
there.
we can settle
Dude,
this.
just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
they're
male
just
ladies?
nice.
Male.
Mentioned it.
All
Yes.
right. So today I had my first sesh,
What was it like?
bro. If you saw how out of shape I am, oh my god, dude, we were doing workouts and I was like, I stopped to tell the guy, I was like, dude, this is like the workouts we're doing is like rehabbing like a dude who was in a car wreck teaching me how to walk.
They do
Like
mobility.
I'm literally
shit.
like stepping on a box.
You're
stepping
Hank in
down.
Breaking Bad after
It's
those shootings.
Yes, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they do all that mobility shit now. So now they're like, let me see you do a squat. And they're like, twist your ankles 30 degrees.
Bro.
It's like, dude, I can't do that. I did one of those things
First
once.
squat, Charlie horse.
Wow.
And he was like, "Wait, were you drinking yesterday?" I was like, "Yeah." And it was 11, so I woke up at 10. I just like walked in. He was like, "Did you have anything to drink today?" I was like, "No." I was so dehydrated. I got in there and did a squat, and got a Charlie horse right away. And you know what's funny? It's the exact same thing that happened to me at West Point.
Really?
Day one, for the first morning, we had PT in the morning. And they were like, all right, we're going to start with some squats. And I was like, dude, I squat 400. This is going to be nothing. Dude, I went down and first squat, I was like, ugh. Oh,
Did you get a horse on the first squat? In
I got a
West Point?
Charlie horse. Yeah, my first one at West Point because we walked around all day. And then in the morning, we didn't drink anything. And it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was standing doing squats. My legs locked up.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, we're going to go for a jog. I was like, I'm walking, dude. I'm in the back walking.
Yeah, they got to put you on a little cot and fucking carry you.
It was crazy.
Not a little one, big one.
Hey,
Frank,
we
Frank,
don't do that kind of stuff.
I just
around
told you I went to a personal trainer
This
today.
is
don't
not a
do that.
weight shaming. He's just
here. This is body positivity, dude. This is
he's
a new direction
long.
of comedy.
Think of the cot you would need. Think of the stretcher.
I would literally need like instead of stretcher bears, I'd need pallbearers, dude. I need a guy on each fucking rung.
need some Paul
Can you
Bunyan.
imagine the old wars when they'd be like, get him on. They'd be like, too
Oh,
big.
this guy? They're like, yeah,
Too big.
this is too many lives
Yeah,
to
like,
risk
leave 'em.
to gather him.
Yeah, the new direction in comedy is body positivity,
like that.
genderqueer.
Yeah.
We don't.
I am
we don't attack.
genderqueer.
Even if don't attack someone for being tall, dude. That's crazy.
I just thinking
Genderless?
of the size of the bed, the
No, it was-
gurney you'd need. That was all.
It was fun. It was fun.
it's fine. Look, guys, I'm gonna get attacked for
For
even
what?
admitting to going to a personal trainer, and that's fine.
You need to keep the
I'm,
machinery going.
I'm for that. I like that you did
I'm
that.
excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom.
Still,
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
I
breathing
came
live
in.
in, there
amongst
were no
plants.
lights on.
There's no lights.
Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean.
I know, I
You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I
wearing?
was not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like a
it was a
Adidas
dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in the
our
back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you, dude.
lawn. But they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't
have
have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
We had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice
They
to
gave
get
us
your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
bed.
are some nice dogs. Those are big.
What were your
dog
dogs'
beds.
names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was the she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
at a go, and so you feed them eggnog to restore the calories they're burning as they get
Are, like, are you
I was
bottling them?
getting some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, yo, you need some noggin? Oh my God, guys.
Yeah, you
would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. It's like, I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People
This-
die for that.
What?
People die for that. It's like, I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's up. It's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not.
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no,
Mhm.
he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy. It's like, come on, pussy, and you're like, all right.
Yeah, you got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be
Oh,
like,
true.
so like, I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was
next
like, "What do you
level."
want out of it? Like, what are you like ideal weight? What do you want to get to?" And
Yeah.
I should have just been like, "I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain."
That's what
should've
I'm
just
going
looked at-
for.
You
should've
are
just been
bulking.
like, dude, where can I? Where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might, after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, all right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level.
You're doing cat and cow.
Yeah, dude. Dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod, trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
Some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, "Dude, it's excellence."
Well,
This guy's fucking shredded.
if you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that is
Dude, it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All right, well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very funny.
People got pissed. I was like, dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women. I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
you think about them.
It's just you kind of get better. Your taste improves
for sure.
You know,
you just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
It's not like I'm going to act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
You got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who, is super jacked and he's
doing
other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision, killing people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
It
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's thirsting for this.
Yeah.
What do you think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with it?
I think
it'll get easier.
That.
Yeah, I think you'll stick with it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. Look, before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude,
I got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you, late
71,
60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get.
Just think about how much gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
We'll start. Dude, my dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, yo, how about you mix in some vegetables? He would be like, the fuck, what are you trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
And he like went plant-based when he was like 60.
Yeah.
For like a couple months. But that would have he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, yo, don't eat meat. He would have been like 10 years ago, he'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you'll get gay. We're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if I get
gay or bitter,
there's
pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know there was 2 options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay or bitter?
That's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That guy was the fucking man.
That is the drawback, though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They like you more.
That guy fucking ruled.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks.
Meatloaf?
Dude. Yeah.
Dude, Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little.
Yeah, he made it pretty
He
low.
made it pretty far. And he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like a true fat.
Yeah, how fat was he? I know like Anything for Love, he was pretty
He was beefy when he was he was
Yeah.
beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day.
Yeah.
And everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I mean,
no respect, dude.
No respect.
Hey, let me ask you this: what's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would happen if you started getting ripped? Would you stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah.
Although at that point, I'm sure that it would be too powerful.
If you bulked and just quietly bulked,
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of
That's
consistent
perfect timing.
work.
That's perfect timing.
You got a lot to work with, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
You can convert
I got it just where I want
into muscle.
Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You
And
saggies.
Yeah. Like I'm
It's
embarrassed.
because you're confident.
Well,
Yeah, dude. I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. It's crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
Oh yeah.
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah. That's a cartoon dog.
Coaxes
it out.
them out. Yeah.
The dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No,
No.
you hum the
You hum
snails?
to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone. it will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
they like hums.
They will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding. Yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got to
say you're
go for a
holding
while.
snail right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah.
You like that snail?
Because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back in.
Sure, yeah.
And you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest, not that was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up.
Why?
It was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full into it.
Why? What
It's
happens?
fun. You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of the
hallucinate.
tunnel?
So here's what happens. So you know when you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like, it's just nothing but demon faces, and I'm like hang in there. And I finally I thought I was getting out of it, and I was like, Brit, and then it's like I hallucinated my wife turning around going, la, 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 la. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can, but that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long as I can.
You're trying to harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I
so
don't know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it, it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
So every time someone's like, I get it all the time, I'm like, yeah, right. But then this was a prank to get me down here. He was like, they're inside watching me laughing that I drove to Philadelphia. He thought that was the prank we pulled on. Was just to trick
thought
him.
you were getting pumped.
He thought he got pumped.
I did. I really did.
His guard is always up and it's too intense. And then he walks straight in, immediately stands in front of the TV. I'm playing Battlefield. He just walks in and is like, you suck at this. It was the first thing he said.
I wasn't wrong.
I was smiling when he walked in. He's like, what are you fucking laughing at? My fucking jeans? No, what are you talking about? It's like I do with Nate. You just smile at him. He just tells you his insecurity. It's like, what do you think's funny? These fucking jeans I'm wearing? My gay-ass jeans? Is that what you're laughing at? I was like, I'm happy to see it.
What's up with your jeans? What do you got going on?
Nah, they just ripped jeans. I just
got you.
It's just shade. I just knew what I was watching.
Every time he wears that, I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear.
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He just has been talking shit. He talks
So
shit.
that piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
Start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game. Dude. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always
you're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat. He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not thinking this.
I vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he was
know
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like he
Well,
wasn't.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like 3 black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Have we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain,
All right.
yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been cool.
Again.
I know. I'm not making it sound like he's not special needs.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
They also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
He was schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Gotcha.
I think
but he was clearly retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like,
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic,
yeah.
If you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40 to 50.
Yeah,
it depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's a lot of mentally unhinged people.
He's the queef.
Well, that was amazing. That's still to this day. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know he's the queef? That's never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heat the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up and fuck with them.
Cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heat the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers.
Yeah.
Pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death. Or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh, dude, I remember his act.
So
I remember his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that cold and on speed and being like
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude. I'm glad he survived.
He used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread and he'd be like, hi. Oh yeah, he'd be like, ha. I'm inbred. That would be killer. He's an absolute
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you out.
I would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the box.
No, he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh, yeah."
That's awesome.
Man,
that'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has
to do a contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "What am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the fucking dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dickhead, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like,
everybody can see your dick right now. He was just like, oh, he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean.
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand-up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's face.
Impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously. You're
So
raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude, there was a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank you for being polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too.
was
And it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also the stand up sucked. So you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't you
And it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for, I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I
dong,
mean,
though. we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. I saw the hog and I was like,
We're
I'm
done.
not laughing
Yeah,
at it.
I will not.
Bro.
But no,
So-
it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heat the Queef classics.
Those were the two for me.
There was one. There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Keith.
Heath the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
I get
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
Somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, I'm famous.
wait, do people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know. I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
Yeah, dude.
The Queef still makes him.
The Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
The wackiest dudes
the
we know.
wackiest dudes from
That would
open
fucking
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get them like a big audience.
Yeah, just let them go out. It'd be
Sell out a club. And be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she? Lemaire
Roger and
would.
Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
Freak.
He said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week.
I
You
didn't
were like, all
hold on.
right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't
stood
need
your
to
ground.
speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing.
so-
Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm still just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
Fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because
that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. It's just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right, you want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, "We should fight." You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, "We should fight," I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up," and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly what I'm saying.
That was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, baby.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop. No. So he would just ring your doorbell and you answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And I remember. That was a guy who kept saying 19th Street. Yeah. But at one point I tried to like.
Right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street. And the guy's like, "Yo, back the fuck!" The dude was about to knock him out. And I was like, "Dude," I was like, "No, come on."
No,
he was about to get fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just.
How? Just sniffing oils?
Well, it's a couple things. I'm gonna do this helps. This helps me just do nose.
It's on the front of my nose right now.
Yeah,
it kind of burns, dude. This shit sucks.
No, it's good for you, dude. You got to deviate it, dude. Are you nose breathing all the time, all day, every day?
No.
Rarely. Luck, dude. Good luck.
Rarely, yeah.
I've been like about
big fat mouth breather, dude.
I've been 4 or 5 days straight, dude. It's just disease. You should know from researching the Native Americans. That was the Native American secret. They were nose breathers.
They did well against disease. Yeah,
well, they didn't have it until a bunch of mouth breathers came in and fouled up the whole scene.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, they
and they got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through them, dude.
Can't blame them. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
just
Native Americans, dude. You should have mentioned Native. I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
while
you
the bird.
Just kind of like eat a bird.
Yeah.
You have to hide from God. Yeah. That's that French dish of
Me
TV.
and Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like,
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
every time they show somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever seen," like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad, and their dad's like, "I've come a long way," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. And he's like, "I'm waiting patiently," and you're like, "Did you see that episode?"
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been so
the hibachi.
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah,
and she was like, "I hate waiting," and he was like, "I'm waiting patiently." It was like, dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know what made me laugh about that.
He got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up and walked over to the camera and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime." Just directly in front of her.
Dude,
this fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So you're
nights.
taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far, I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage.
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because, dude, if you're nose breathing all day, every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day, every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the
Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. I
thought he like played and got smashed.
No.
Give him a fucking break, dude.
He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
came in with his head down against Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't. He wasn't in pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like,
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do have some cool names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense, though. They would have, like, white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
Because,
they basically, you got, like, Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her, like, buffalo, like, raw. They gave her, like, a buffalo's, like, heart to eat, to munch on during the journey, and she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was, like, Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
they had a chief.
It's like being Irish and being like John, Luke,
for real. Yeah,
Matthew.
there's like 5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink, Boner, diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super crazy man horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff.
It's just dick skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you.
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know
nose.
why I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs. Yeah. Oh, that was the worst.
It's a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like your a silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the highest level of basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year, just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends, dude. We would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We'd turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Just find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid whose
break them down.
parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
oh.
You just like would see him walk, and you're like, "What the fuck is up with that kid?" Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade,
dude. He
just
like
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is this?" It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team, so you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I
good.
made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
I
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day the principal called me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like we
that.
had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You got to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
Not
for-
regret. No regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
it's
it's not,
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
That's the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Eye drops.
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And I
Didn't he
was
get
like,
his ass kicked?
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit.
Ate like a painful amount of barbecue and then slept until showtime. Like until like 20 minutes to walk down.
You snoozed your alarm until because the place was walking distance. So show was at 7. You snooze. I think your last alarm was 6:30.
Snooze twice.
Yeah.
Snooze 2. Shrek 2. I'm more of a Shrek. Typically, I'm a Shrek 1. I'm not gonna ever explain what that means.
Good, never. You should never do it.
Yeah.
Also, are you gonna start plugging the shows up front?
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, now I don't remember.
Oh man,
I wasn't prepared. Thank you. Good damn.
Oh,
what a
dude.
memory.
I mean, dude.
we got a big one coming 1 week from today. Live election night at Helium Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're going to do what every single other comedian's going to do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters. True hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice mix, too. We have some Democrats.
We have 2 Democrats.
Some pros.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green.
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm going to represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah,
It'll be a full model UN.
Nobody's going to rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get him.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm not a. I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day,
yeah.
It's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a.
It's enough
portion,
Jersey.
man. Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
really
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like. I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over
source.
in Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people. Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
it's like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
And they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah, Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting. I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, what? Yeah, obviously.
The first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly. By
No. It was totally true.
So they got.
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No, the emails were there that the DNC was like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that one's
now
real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah. They were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have, everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly, awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, yo, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home. My roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump. Even, but then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil. And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, there's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end. And it's like, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
true,
love
this is actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be, I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude, 60%, I'm not paying this shit, this is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like...
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
But in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just it was the complete just perfect.
You're saying his training kicks in? His girlfriend
Philly
pushes him and he's
just like throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I don't want this card. And he's like
a werewolf. Like, you know, in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here. Yeah. He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
Oh. But yeah,
man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
bitch!
Well, yeah, but there's no way you can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think
there's no way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
he's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is like the greatest boxer of all time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he spars?
You think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the
helmet?
head strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then speeds her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring, actually. Can we please?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included. They tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. A couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like
that's so wild.
And again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe she was joshing, dude.
But do you think about it? Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's about to be
prospect.
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep fucking taxing him like that.
Man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
big for the boomers?
So 50, that's a great joke.
That's a boomer joke. They're all like,
well, they've been calling.
Yes.
Who's that rapper?
50 Cent.
50.
Yeah.
$4 or yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with the perfect riff.
That's a classic geezer joke.
So it's gotta suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes. Was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude, we had
or maybe Young.
Remember
Buck
the Young Buck news we got?
Yeah, what happened
on the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
very G Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G Unit rules. G Unit, dude,
still rules.
Popping them things holds up,
man.
Fucking.
Yeah, what happened?
We were in the Uber.
Yep.
On the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station, which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like
south
a funk flex
wild,
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like up
crazy.
here it's like Latinas.
In New York.
Kind of sexy Latinas.
In New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
guys. Kind of Ali G out a little bit.
They really turn it on,
very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking like
taking shots?
No, I'm saying
taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right now.
No.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice goatee. A lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm getting a lot of compliments.
That there was a what was it? Oh, after Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white
now. It's a fun little trick. You can get
very good.
You see somebody looking for something, hit them with, "What do you want?"
When do you want it?
And then they go, "Now." And then you start a chant. You go, "What do you want?" It's a fun trap.
That is fun to get them caught up. They get peeved.
No, she liked it.
Did she like that?
She had a fun laugh, and I said, "Ma'am."
Pleasure doing business with you.
I said, pleasure eating your pussy.
Sorry, I almost chopped you in half.
I might have sex with just the boots and the hat today.
Why wouldn't you?
Because it would.
You could.
I look like Foghorn Leghorn.
Donghorn, Leghorn.
Yeah,
dude.
big dong horn.
Come on, dude.
You know I got a fucking fat dong.
I can't.
I said fat dongy.
I can't wait till when my career takes off enough for me to get a full fucking penoplasty. When I get my dick implant, I can't
thinking?
wait. Oh my god, I'm going.
You going 6-gun?
Yeah,
getting a big long
barrel.
shooter.
I'm gonna get a barrel. I'm gonna widen
extendo.
I'm gonna widen up. I'm gonna widen up
the
first.
extendo. I might get the barrel. I might get a sack extension. Get a barrel. Get a Tommy gun for a dick, dude. It's a big dongy.
I'm gonna get blue contacts and get my dick widened. I'm gonna get blue contacts, LASIK to get better. I want to try to get 20/10 LASIK. My vision's fine, but I want to get pilot's vision and then a wider penis.
That's all you gotta do.
And then see what's up. I'll take it from there. Take it from there.
Damn it. It's upstairs.
Yeah, I might do 20/10 pilot's vision and then just talk my wife into doing like a group Tinder profile.
Yeah, get cat eyes. Get cat eyes and then go full fucking swinger with your wife.
If I got a fake 9 and cat eyes, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god. That'd be crazy.
What is there? What is there left
It's
in
the
life?
top of the mountain.
9-inch fake dick and cat eyes.
9 lives too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you gotta get extension braids so you can get cornrows.
For sure.
Long cornrows, cat eyes.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'll just become riffraff.
It's over.
I'll just become riffraff.
True. You're essentially riffraff at this point. Shark teeth.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. So
what's up?
Did I talk to you about JP?
No.
That was after. Oh, I went and saw Jordan Peterson.
Awesome.
Got to meet him after. Went to the green room to meet the esteemed Dr. Peterson. By the way, that shit ruled.
Yeah.
It was like really good. At first, I went with Francis Ellis.
Nice.
So me and him are just sitting there. Francis, for a Harvard man, didn't really follow along too well.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's more abstract shit. Francis is a book man.
High in openness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to
you're high in
pretend.
openness.
Francis was like, "Do you understand this?" I was like, "Yeah, shut up. I'm
Yeah,
listening."
dude.
No, I didn't understand. At one point, he's like, "That's a Freudian nightmare, isn't it?" And I was like, "Who the fuck is Freud?" We had a good laugh.
That's fun.
Yeah, but at one point, this is what made me laugh, and I mean this story with all due respect to Dr. Peterson, and Michaela. This is complete respect.
Absolutely.
All right, so
I mean, dude, exactly.
yes, tip of the hat.
Respectful as hell.
To the Canadians, our neighbors up north.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Justin from Canada, and so we get done. One of the things he's talking about is how when you look at something, you're always valuing something. So like your eyes, you value things naturally. Mm-hmm. So whatever you're looking at, you're valuing that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right. So whatever you're looking at, that's not the most important thing to you, but your eyes, you've decided you've got a value system.
Sure.
Something moves quickly, you look at it because it could be a threat, something like that. So you're assigning value at all times, basically, was what I gathered. Anyway, we get done. I'm talking to Michaela and Jordan, and while he's talking to me, I was just looking at Michaela's tits. And it was making me laugh so much that I was like, while talking to him, I was like, I've assigned value.
This is better.
And this is nothing but respect.
Of course.
I wasn't like oogling. I just happened to look over and see them.
They attracted, you thought it was a threat. They caught your field of view. Like, is that a fucking buffalo? No, they're just
That was
titties.
not a threat.
They're just them titties.
It was just them titties.
Them titties.
Them that Canadian shot down.
You caught them in your line of vision.
I saw some of that Ottawa pussy.
He said, is that a woolly mammoth? No, that's some motherfucking titties.
That's
in
some milkies. It's Canadian milks.
That's some big natties.
And then I went back to respecting the doctor.
That was big natties.
I saw some naturals.
You assign value to them. He's like, I value.
But
those.
in my head, I was like, should I tell him how funny that is? Like I was almost gonna tell him.
He would have fucking rolled his sleeves up.
He may have fought me.
Well, he might have actually been like, well, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
It's clever, but he would have went.
But that's extremely disrespectful what you've done.
Yeah, or he might carry a knife.
Yeah, he could have killed me on the spot.
He might have.
If I was dispatched by JP, that'd be pretty tight. Sent to the next realm.
Gains all your powers. He just Highlandered you. He probably has it. He probably keeps a blade on him. I would imagine he keeps that thing on.
Something. Bow staff up his sleeve that he can.
He might have staffed you. That was a wise move to keep that under your fucking. Man.
Yeah.
If that's a joke. I think he would have been like.
I think that's a joke that even if they heard it now, they wouldn't really like that much. But I thought it was a funny goof.
That is a funny goof, and he might have giggled, but I don't know. I feel like because
he's a funny guy. He had some funny quips.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah,
he's a fucking. He's like a musician, right?
I don't like that.
Did you see the song? I don't know. Again, I will look at things on YouTube and I'm half paying attention.
JP has a song.
I think he just cut a track.
No,
it sounds like a Pink Floyd tune. It's sick, dude. I didn't think it was him. I thought he put out a weird music video. And dude, he's
putting out music that my fears could be coming true. That he is a glory hound.
Oh, I mean, he's a total glory hound. 440 or 432? What do you mean? The frequency in which his music. It's probably 440 if I had to guess. Although Pink Floyd apparently recorded in 432, and it does sound very Floyd-esque. So, Good Doc might have been 432.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, he's for sure. I mean, we're all glory hounds to some level, and he is for sure. But he doesn't. He uses his glory houndness for. I would say
it was fucking crazy just watching him. He has hand.
Oh, he's like, crazy, dude. He's in the ether, dude. He's fully in the ether. And he's like,
he's just walking around.
But it makes sense when he goes.
And then he pauses. He like freestyle raps for like a second.
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange, dude. I think
he is Doctor Strange. He's Doctor Strange's for sure. But the first, like I was sitting there, the first like 20 minutes, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah,
Because the first 20 was tough.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying.
It's a weird thing to strap into too. I saw him in Upper Darby.
I was there. I was
Yeah.
at the same show.
Duh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Derek.
Me and Spud went.
Yeah.
Separately.
Me and the Sponge went. The Sponge absorbed very little. He doesn't like JP. Because the Sponge is just a CNN lib.
Well, he did have when they brought out that Midas touch shit. Peterson got hit with that. He got hit with like a mechanized media machine that's beholden to the Democratic
Like that's
Party.
what Francis was saying when we were walking in. He was like, "Isn't this guy like an alt-right guy?"
No.
And I was like, "I don't think."
No, dude.
I was like, I don't think I can think of one thing.
Dude, he recorded all of his lectures, and they were sick, and it was just like Jungian archetypals. Nothing in there that was kind of political.
I love Jungian archetypal.
Dude, it was nasty as fuck. Just watching Pinocchio, I'm like, this is what this means, and you're like, oh, dude, oh my god, this is so fucking sick. It's awesome. And then he just at one point just spazzed about that bill. Once he spazzed at the bill, they're like, he's all right.
Yeah.
But he was basically, he said what everyone was thinking.
About Pinocchio.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of called it, dude. Remember like 3 years ago when he was like, this is how totalitarian systems emerge? Everyone's like, shut up.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's like, I hope the
Show
government
us your
doesn't
papers.
freeze my assets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been
Dang
watching the
gummit.
fucking Canadian, I think Parliament. I guess they have a Parliament or something.
Yeah, when they've been yapping, talking
Dude,
shit.
they're fucking.
They're like the British. They have a British parliament.
Dude, have you been watching those things when
There's
they
clips of them talking shit?
Oh my god, the conservatives are so funny.
Yeah.
They did like when they did they had a whole Jewish off because Trudeau
Yeah, I
came
saw
and
that.
was like, I'm not saying because basically they were like, dude, you didn't even go talk to the truckers. Trudeau was basically like, they're Nazis.
Yeah.
In more or less, he was like, they're supporting Nazis, blah blah blah. I don't know that anything. And then like a lady with you would think she'd be a lib. She had a wild hairdo, and I was like, oh, I guess because their colors are reversed.
I saw her. Was she the one
Blues are
demanding an
conservatives.
apology?
Huh? Yeah, she
it was
she was
great.
Jewish. She's like, as a Jewish woman, I find very blah 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 blah. And the guy, dude, people started busting out like, my great grandfather was, and like the liberals be like, well, my grandfather was Jewish, and the one guy fired back with like, I'm half Jewish, and like I didn't.
Yeah.
They actually escaped before the Holocaust, but it was
They still didn't like it.
it was a lot, and
They were
it's-
pissed.
We demanded, and Trudeau better apologize, dude. It was a Jewish off. They had a total Jewish off. Which side was more Jewish and who was right? It was so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah,
It was great.
Yeah, they have British where they all just yell at each other, and then one side's like, "Oh, dude, we got him on that one."
The conservatives
Oh.
and the conservatives just talk over when the libs talk. The conservatives just like boo, like start like shut
Yeah.
up. But dude, they hit Trudeau with like who's like this guy's done blackface more than he can remember. He's gonna say something's racist, dude, and the whole place is just like
Crushed him.
crushed him, dude. He left. He walked out.
Yeah.
Trudeau walked out.
What a sis, dude.
Trudeau, coward.
Coward. Retard. Complete retard coward. Trudeau's getting...
He stinks, dude.
Yeah, he stinks.
He stinks.
He does stink. Did you hear that quote of his about like it was old? I was watching Bill Maher. Not a big deal. Turns out I'm getting psyoped. He's tip of the liberal spear.
What do you mean?
I just was around some geniuses this weekend.
So what are they saying? He's
Mullen and Sam Hyde, and I was told that I was a retard.
How's he?
Turns out I'm a retard.
How's he the tip of the liberal spear?
He's like one of the major talking heads they go through. Like how he's starting to be like, yeah, the vaccines are bad.
Yeah, they're going to flip flop.
Yeah.
That's going to it's naturally going that way.
Yeah.
And they're going to come out and be like, well, they're going to say, well, the vaccine did its job, and that's why we're at this place today. And then come out and say like, and then we're going to be the good guys to get to repeal everything. That's the big fight right now. Philly's still holding out, dude.
Hold on. Trudeau had a quote about the anti-vaxxers. And he was like, a lot of them, most of them, or not a lot of them, not most of them. He was like, many of them are racist, misogynists. And he's like, and as a leader of a country, you have to decide, do we even tolerate them? It's like, yo, chill, bro.
Oh,
what do you mean tolerate them?
Yeah, dude.
Are you going to kill them?
Dude, that's what
freeze their assets and put them in camps? Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
What the hell?
You think Trudeau wouldn't lock me? He would fucking throw me into the
would.
well, dude. If he got his hands on me, dude, I'm like a Bond villain in the Canadian Parliament.
What do you think Trudeau would do to you?
He would fucking lock me. He would probably disappear my whole family.
He'd probably sneak in your house with blackface at night.
He'd sneak it for
and
sure.
He'd be like, this isn't, you'd shine a flashlight on him. He'd be like, no, this isn't what you think it is. Be like, God damn it, Justin from Canada, knock it off.
Do you think he was special ops? That's why?
Probably.
He was in deep camo.
He kept going to parties still from work.
He might have been a spy.
Yeah, he was Castro's son. It was special agent. I wish I knew anything about Canadian bullshit.
Oh, you just gotta
other than just going Trudeau's gay.
You just gotta watch him. Oh, my grandfather fought in World War II, and it's a shame that you'd bring that up. You should apologize. And
I've seen that. I've seen those clips.
You should
But I
apologize.
still don't understand what's happening.
Justin Trudeau basically called them all woman-hating Nazis.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, my grandfather fought in World War II. Apologize.
No, I've seen the clips. I'm saying I don't understand what's happening.
That's what's happening.
No, there's more to it.
The Canadians get together and they tell each other sad stories.
Yeah, true.
Oh, in 1942, my grandfather fell on the shores, and you should really apologize. Well, Mike, I have a sad family story too, eh? You should listen to mine. It's just sad stories. That's Parliament.
That was your theory on Canadians.
They do.
That was your theory on Canadians forever, right?
They get drunk and they corner you, and they're like, I'm having a really tough time. I'm having a tough go at it.
Yeah.
And you're just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's so cold all the time. It's like, yeah, it is.
We lost our great grandmother a couple of months ago, and I've gained 10 pounds. And I don't know what to do.
The natives keep fucking taking our ski-doos or whatever, our snowmobiles.
And now we're not allowed to throw stuff at them anymore, and I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know what to do. Our leader is in blackface, and otherwise he's a good fellow, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. Yeah, they're sad and confused at all times.
They love sorries.
Dude, they have the sorrows.
Yeah,
dude.
they have guilt. They have guilt constantly. It's that Canadian guilt.
Big
I'm
time.
sorry. I'm very sorry about everything. Bloody.
What happened to
bloody rule.
What happened to my great grandmother is a tragedy.
It's the bloodiest rule. That's what he kept saying.
Really?
JP kept calling things bloody and being like, it's the bloodiest.
It's a curse.
It's like, dude. No, I know it is.
It's
It's just a funny curse
I
to
know.
hear.
It's so, nobody
I'm aware.
cares. No, but it's just so funny because it's like,
Yeah, it's a
is
curse
that
word,
edgy to
and
use?
everybody in America is like,
Yeah.
why is he talking British? What the fuck is this? Dude, the crowd is just there to be like, say something about cancel culture.
For sure.
Yeah, but at the end, he gave a very stirring speech.
Really?
Yeah, he got emotional.
He's nice, dude.
Yeah,
I
it
like
was good.
He's got he said before he has a feminine temperament or feminine archetypal temperament or something.
Yeah.
His personality type.
It's a sick way to psychologize being like, I'm kind of fucking gay. Yeah, I'm pretty gay. I have a feminine archetype.
If you're high in openness, you're running a danger
Of being gay?
of feminine having. If you're more interested in people, they say you more lean
Yeah, it's
towards
chick shit.
I have a feminine archetype as well. It's fair enough. I mean, it's just it's difficult.
It's really hard for me.
My friends would play with cars, and I'd be like, "Well, what's going on with you, bud? How's your parents?"
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I had a guy corner me one time, and it wasn't even his problems. He was like,
These would go nuts for this ad.
That's what I thought about him on a couch being like, yo, that's
I miss the bees.
I know.
I miss the bees. Have you ever met the Beezer?
No.
He might have been in Buffalo. No, he wasn't.
I never met him.
Nah, he might have flashed
like
by. You wouldn't
he's
even
the
see
man,
him.
He's the man.
He beezes around.
That's-
He'd flash
yeah.
right by you. You wouldn't even know. He's like a hummingbird.
He's apparently he's posted up at Bonner's now. You can
What?
find the bees. Yeah,
You find him at Bonner's?
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, go down to Bonner's, meet the bees.
They have a little bee's house, dude.
Yeah.
He just buzzes by,
He's in there.
dips his beak, and leaves.
Blizz, was it you? No, somebody was just telling me about Blizz. Blizz and him were gonna go get lunch. He was supposed to meet him there, and Blizz was riding his bike, and he rode past Bonner's, and Blizz was late, and he drove past Bonner's, and Beezer was out there just smoking a cigarette in front of the bar. He was like, "Aren't we supposed to meet for lunch?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be there. What the hell?" He wasn't going. He just wasn't gonna go. He was gonna stay at Bonner's. We gotta get you to Bonner's.
What is that?
It's just a nice bar in Philly. It's a good
What
time.
about the Philly?
Yeah, Philly rules. What are you hinting at?
I'm not hinting
You
at
gonna go to
nothing.
Philly? What are you doing there?
Nah. They got enough. They got enough. They
What
got
are you
enough out
hinting at?
there. They got enough out there.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Those boys are all paid and making plays. I can't.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
guys are
true.
great.
Could do it again this year.
Nah.
I can't believe you turned on me at the beginning of the episode.
You made fun of my hat and you juiced.
I didn't make fun of
Matt,
the
you're
hat.
juiced to the gills and it's affecting everyone, dude. It's race week and you're juiced. The cycle must be crazy this week.
Dude, it's just a she legit, man. It's just a she legit.
The fuck is she legit?
It's like this, I don't know. I feel like Muslim guys get it from like mountains or something.
Well, they're always jacked.
I know. They're jacked. That's high tea. That's the most high tea religion there is.
Religiously, yeah, probably.
Most high tea religion
Yeah.
for sure. Can't do anything.
Yeah, it's high tea.
High tea, dude. Making women cover themselves up like that. I hate to say it. It's high tea.
Amish is good high tea.
Super high tea.
Yeah.
Amish is crazy high tea. Amish is so high tea that like you might fuck around and marry your cousin.
That is the highest form of tea. Only dudes with high tea thought their cousins were hot as fuck growing up. Only your tea's so high, you're like, yo, my aunt, I would fuck my aunt. That's high tea, dude.
You gotta have a lot of tea to like kiss your cousin and be like, what?
You have high tea, bro. You definitely want a fucking aunt. You didn't have a hot aunt?
Nah.
Yeah, you thought
hell
on
nah.
you.
Nah, hell no.
Dang. You do have probably
I only
the
got
highest
like
tea.
one aunt. I don't even know my other aunt.
So you're saying she's not hot? That's just gonna see this. That's so mean.
No, she's not that she's not hot. She's my aunt. That's wild.
True.
There's some hot ants kicking around.
There are.
Yeah.
Is your aunt hot?
No.
What about ants that marry into the family? There's ants that marry into the
Yeah,
family.
the
You
ants
can
that
say
marry
hi.
in.
All my aunts that marry into the family, I like call them every now and again. I'm like, yeah, you look so beautiful.
Dimes.
Yeah, you look
Just
so
call.
I almost said, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Uncle Blank is so lucky. I almost said his name.
Yeah. I told you I got drunk and told my cousin how beautiful she looked at her wedding, right? You look like Helen of Troy. They're like, all right, man, let's get him out of here. You look so beautiful up there. That was a low point.
We are getting to the age though where you can start telling women how beautiful they are, and it's like not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like, if you see a woman dressed up at all, I'm like, you look beautiful.
You look stunning.
Yeah.
You go to, you're at Applebee's.
Some guy, some like old man just hit Brittany with that. He goes, I have no agenda. I just want to say
Bus
you
a
look
bus?
beautiful. No, it wasn't bus a bus. Motherfucker, bus a bus. But
Matt's
fucking
beefing
kiss
with
my wife's
Busta
hand,
Rhymes.
dude. I leave the room for 1 second. Comes back in. She's like, oh my God, Busta Rhymes kissed my hand. I was like,
One of my homegirls had a run-in with Busta Rhymes though. He did the
Horny
same
fella.
thing. He did the same thing.
He's a
Hot
horny
tea.
fella.
It's hot tea.
Like in the
It's
club.
crazy hot tea.
In the club, he like walked up to her and was like, "I just want to tell you the most beautifulest girl in here."
He
like,
might be autistic.
Yeah.
I've seen autistic dudes hit
Nah,
that.
he's on that.
Yeah.
it's Sigma grind. It's total Sigma grind to be like, I don't even care what happens. I just want to tell you you're beautiful and just
Gorgeous.
walk away. Yeah. It's a good move.
It's a good move. I can
I
see
told
the
my wife I'm
knees.
gonna start. She told me about it. I was like, I'm gonna start doing it to every lady I see then. If it's such a
Yeah, if
nice
it's
thing.
fine, if it's
such a
okay.
nice thing.
Yeah.
That's my plan for 2026. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get a ton of female friends. Just so I can be like laying in bed and be like, oh dude, Samantha, dude, she's so
fucking funny.
You should send me this thing. It's so you guys should hang
It's
out.
a really
You guys
great
love-
move.
Yeah,
Just do everything your girlfriend says is not a big deal. Fine. We can do this.
Like, dude, Kimberly just sent me a meme. You guys have like a similar sense of humor. You guys will love each other. We should all hang out
Yeah, I'm
sometime.
going to go to the beach with my friends from college. Of course, a couple of them are guys. It's going to be fun. We're going to get a beach house.
Do you know who actually does this?
Who?
Hoss.
Hoss, dude. You trash dog in the press
He
conference.
called one time and he was no, I
He's
swear to
getting
God.
in Hoss's head before the fight.
He texted Brittany one time and he goes, I'm on a girls trip. And she was like, oh, he must be talking to his wife. And Hoss was like, no, it's just like my friends from college. It's like a girls trip, but I go on it too.
Jesus Christ. What an animal.
He's high tea.
He's the highest tea you can have.
Going on the girls trip when you're 40.
Girls trip.
Crazy.
What? We were friends. That's crazy. You go on girls trips. Hello. And we're back. Deleted.
I always.
Oh, you got to bring the mic up.
Oh, my bad.
What do you,
No,
do you
you're
ever
right.
like come across those dudes who are like, yeah, I was just kicking it with my homegirl last night. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Your best friend, your girl best friend. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Unless you're having sexual intercourse.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
but
then
at
it's
that
true.
point, you can't call them your homegirl. That's crazy.
Yeah. I had a guy a male called a girl a fuck buddy last night. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
like
that.
her
And I
at
don't
all.
like lady friend. Sean said that one
Sean
time.
said
I
that's my
"What
lady friend?
The fuck? Who the hell do you
That's
think
just
you
my
are?
lady friend.
That's just my lady friend.
We got to get out of here. Everyone's mean.
Dude, it's stranger, girlfriend, wife.
This is
That's
a
it.
complete stranger to me. That's what I say about all of them.
Never met
That's how I
this woman.
introduce my girlfriend to people. I go, this is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'll love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates, for example. Buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, there's. I mean, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats.
Yeah, they
I would
also
imagine.
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you
Ew.
drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude wipes available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah,
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
it's. I mean,
Cleans your
having
butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like my
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. Turns,
Yeah.
it's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get a
terrible.
oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well, the
specifically
oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
dude
flushable.
wipes.
Extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, what? It's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
what is this?
Identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
Dude,
that's awesome.
Just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had a couple. I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's like it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
It's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the
You
false
should do it
widow. was-
dogs.
Huh?
You should do it dog. Or
Dogs
just,
would be tight,
you Do
too.
it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer. Like
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big he can like beat people up. But I feel like
I think
he's,
that's he
he's
can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
He's huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
It's like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker.
Damn,
He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was
Yeah.
just like, fuck. He was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kid's game.
Oh fuck!
I was like, damn, dude, we used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy. That guy should be burning a village. So he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
That was a great time.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy. I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something, and you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there's a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him, and it was like, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket, and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, and he like got away. And I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah,
It
was it
Cleveland.
that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No,
'cause
no.
You were
was fun,
saying
though.
some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh, yeah.
You went right to it. You pressed the button
Yeah, I
immediately,
did,
and I was
quick.
like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, yeah.
It is weird. Though. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird, who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, "Fuck you," at the bar. It's always like, 'cause I have like tall family members and people will try to like fight them, and it's like a weird
They're
fetish.
horses, dude. The dudes,
They're-
they're
yeah.
giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're
Yeah.
they're massive, and the dudes would come up and be like, "Fuck, you think you
Billy
fucking
would
tough."
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on that.
You can't take the spot.
Not the duo. No one can take
his
the duo.
shoulders.
You're saying
His
you're
shoulders
gonna
are-
Davis gonna beat up War Mode? It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter is
War
gonna
Mode on.
report this.
The duo would be too
The
dastardly.
duo is, yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's
defense. He'd have no defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was a 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it? Like
I'm gonna
something-
try. I'm gonna
yeah.
try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, of like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. Just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose the horse, dude. He would be in the races before the show.
Yeah,
he'd be.
Day
You
before.
can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then
Yeah,
think of him after the show.
Yeah,
just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah,
Like, he'll just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. So I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory. I would
for
train
sure.
harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not gonna bomb there,
I
and your
think
family's gonna be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. They'll be
20 family members
they're
is a
deep.
lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms I give you gone.
Yeah.
They're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I got to like get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't put
Jocko.
the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
70.
Yeah. How young was that cheat though?
Yeah,
boy.
Was it a pro or an amateur? True.
Pro doesn't make it cool. If it was an amateur, Joe Harari's texting me.
Yes, respond.
Yeah, hookers aren't cheating anyway, though. But
True.
yeah, hookers. If you're 70,
I have
you're
heard
hookers,
that.
I have, but I'm like, I wouldn't respect a hooker cheat. Like if this dude, pulled off like some 22-year-old waitress to be like, this guy is swinging.
Yeah.
Like
living a
that's
double life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. By the time if you're 70, you should start definitely flagrantly cheating on your wife. If you're that old,
it's time.
If you made it that far,
it's time.
But you have to do it in secret. You can't like tell. You have to just like totally rock your wife's world before you die.
Do you think you'll be married for that long?
Yeah, I'm married right now, bro.
No, I know.
Dude, it's funny you asked that. Last night I was
That's
laying.
why I asked the question.
No, I was.
Are you asking if he's planning a divorce?
No. I'm saying, do you think your marriage will go the distance?
It's a fair question, dude. Because we're sitting there last night. I was laying there, and all of a sudden it like, you get married. Like, oh, I'm married, but it fully dawned on me like we're gonna die together. And I was like, woke up. I was like,
you might not.
Not like at the same time, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
but she might cheat on you and leave you.
I wouldn't leave her if she cheated on me.
Really?
Hell no, dude.
I guess after a while you don't care, dude.
I'd fight her.
I wouldn't
I'd beat
care.
her. I'd beat her.
I think after 10 years I'd be like, I don't give a shit.
To be honest, yeah, you hit a point. I mean, I'd be
cares?
pissed. I'd be ticked for sure.
You would put hands on her?
I mean,
Dude, you just reduce that so much. You go, I'd leave her. Then you said I'd beat her. Then you said I'd be pissed. Then you go, I'd be ticked.
I'd be ticked.
That's nothing, dude.
You
That's
get to
like,
the point when you're in a long committed relationship, there's so much like passive aggression, like power struggles,
Yeah.
that it's hard not to twist that into your advantage. Like,
Yeah.
remember that one fucking time you cheated on him? It's like,
Yeah.
Do you guys get along pretty well?
Yeah, we
That's
get along
good.
pretty well.
That's what it's all
we
about.
fought,
I
we
hear.
fought in the we got all our fights out early, so
Right.
yeah, we chill.
You sure?
Yeah, we chill. We
You
chill.
got them all out?
We butt heads. We
I
butt
bet you
heads.
still got a couple in the tank.
Yeah, we butt
What the
heads.
fuck?
I mean, you're supposed to
Nobody
have,
gets them all out.
dude. The stat is out of every, I think, 6 encounters, you're supposed to have 1 negative.
I got you.
Otherwise, the relationship tanks.
You know what bit I wish I would have done? I
What?
didn't do it.
Do it.
Fuck.
Do a bit.
When you go, I'm married now. I should have gone. What's his name?
Yeah.
I was like that bit.
I resist that every
What's his name? What's
every
that
single
fella's
time
name?
someone's like, I'm going on a date. I'm like, what's his fucking name? Where'd you meet him?
It never is not
It crushes.
funny to me.
It crushes.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Insinuating homosexuality on the other part.
Let's not get us canceled over it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't break it down too much. Let's keep
Why,
it as a light
dude?
bit.
It's farts and then being like, that guy's gay.
Yeah. Joe, who gave you that hat? Your boyfriend?
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Frankie.
Speaking of the devil, dude, he's got him on the brain, dude.
Yeah,
Francis
man.
might be coming
Oh,
down.
Francis.
There
dude?
was like something very
You know what it
sexual.
was?
There's a tension between.
Yeah,
I don't know if it
Francis
was
might beat
sexual
your
or
ass.
not, but the tension between you guys was crazy.
He got mad when I said he got. I'm not mad, but he got a little like he thought I was attacking him personally.
Yeah.
And I was just making a Children of the Corn reference when I said, "Did you murder your elders?"
That
and
was-
he goes, "This guy said I killed my parents." I was like, "Dude, I'm making a Children of the Corn joke. You look like the kid from Children of the Corn."
Francis would fuck
I did
you
appreciate.
up.
That was pretty funny. I appreciated that.
Probably, dude.
He definitely would. What do you
I
mean
can't
probably?
fight for shit. Of course.
Francis is jacked. Francis would wail
Yeah.
on you.
He doesn't drink or anything, dude.
He does.
Barely, dude.
True, not like you.
Barely. Oh, who was
not
I
a
talking
dude.
to the other night, dude? Who's the redhead kid?
Francis.
No,
Francis.
the other redhead
He's on your
kid,
mind,
the
bro.
comedian, the stand-up kid.
Can't
Francis.
Nathan McIntosh.
Oh.
I was at the cellar with him, and he's like, he goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm done for the night." And I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm done for the night too." And I go, "Well, dude, let's get a drink and go sit outside." And he's like, "I'll have a tea." And I just was like, "I gotta go, dude."
Damn.
I'll have a tea.
I was like, "I gotta go."
Alcohol.
Nice kid, but I mean, a tea?
Yeah.
It was like 11 p.m.
Tea time.
Come on.
It's time to increase his tea.
Yeah, it might have been an herbal tea.
He should get some tea.
Some testosterone.
Yeah, then you'll be slamming them at 11 p.m.
What do you think about wine?
Love wine.
Nice.
Fucking love wine.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
It's funny because some guys would call you gay for drink. I get called gay for drinking wine
I drink wine all the time, but I drink also, tequila and
just to keep it like.
other shit. I love wine with food. There's nothing better, man. Different wines with different meals is
You
the
like
best.
that? You
Or
like that?
martinis with dinner.
Are you a foodie?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I have a food podcast and I have a sandwich thing. So
Foodie.
yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, kind of.
That's sick.
But I'm not like a
You're a foodie.
I'm not like a snotty foodie.
You are.
You
You're
know?
a foodie.
No.
Comes with that.
You have a food podcast and you own a restaurant, you're a foodie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
You're a
I
foodie.
guess so. I mean,
It's pretty
sandwich
cool.
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't know. I
it's
think
a
a
pop-up.
foodie. I
It's
think
a
of people
pop-up.
that
It's
are
a
like.
pop-up.
I think people are like, I drive 3 hours to try
Foodie.
this. Like,
There's
like-
nothing wrong with being a foodie, Joe.
Yeah, dude.
Now,
look,
do you drink wine when you're out on dates sometimes?
Yeah.
What's his name? You're getting roasted, dude. Joe the roasted.
I brought that joke up.
You didn't bring it up. I brought it up. Rewind the
brought that
tape.
joke up.
Rewind the
he
tape.
turned the fucking gun around on you,
Yeah,
dude.
he turned it
He
on
fucking
me.
grabbed the gun and
It's funny, man. I'm laughing still, even though it's at me. It's still funny. Always
We need
funny.
now, dude. We need to get you a couple more beers.
No, fuck
You're not
that,
taking
dude. I got
these act-
shit to do.
Normally,
today.
if you make any slight joke at Joe, he's coming at you for the rest of the show.
Huh?
I think that's been set up though.
Yeah,
I think the dynamic's been created.
I'm laying in the pocket, dude.
yeah, I know it's coming.
You wait.
It's coming.
The Children of the Corn was fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
Murdering
great
your-
reference.
I didn't even know the reference, and I just was like, "That's oddly specific and very funny."
I saw him the other night.
You
We were
murdered the
talking.
elders of your village.
Yeah, and he was saying, but I was asking him. I go, "You don't drink, do you?" And he goes, "I'll have a beer or two."
Yeah,
You know,
he's a moderate drinker.
But I was like, "Yeah, that's not drinking, dude."
I'm a moderate drinker. I love having 1 or 2 beers. I'm addicted to like 2 beers.
2?
It's awesome. 2 beers. You go home. You relax. Take a hot bath.
Shit, dog. I get after it, man.
You still drink hard?
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
Yeah,
I drink hard. Where I'm
How many
like,
beers did you drink
I'm
yesterday?
just like, this is it. This is just what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're making a choice. It's good to make
Yeah.
your mind up and be like, you know, what, I'm
yesterday I
gonna-
didn't drink at all. I took yesterday and Sunday off, and I probably won't drink today. I'll probably just have this one beer because we're doing this, and then I got to go do my buddy's podcast, but he doesn't drink, so I won't drink anymore. And then I'll go home and cook a nice meal.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a pork loin defrosting. We're gonna make some pork tacos.
Yeah, foodie.
Foodie, dude.
Foodie booty.
I've always wanted to be able to drink like a beer, but I always just get like crabby 40 minutes. If I like drink one beer and stop in the middle of the day, I just get
But
like
2 and you're fine?
with dinner and I go to bed. I take a hot bath and I go to bed.
Beer with food is good. I like beer with wings, hot wings.
Yeah.
Maybe fried chicken. Beer
Yeah.
goes nice. I'll tell you what's a
I just
great
chug it.
pairing of alcohol and food. Oysters and martinis.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I did that on a date recently, and it was fucking righteous.
What's his name? I'm still here, baby. I'm just laying in the cut. You guys go ahead. Have your food chat.
So how'd the date go?
Pretty cool, dude.
Oysters, martinis.
Yeah.
They eat
Calm.
oysters too?
Dude,
Wash it down with
You
a
gotta
bottle of
specify
cum.
dude.
That's
Dude,
actually
Oysters and cum.
see how she. What are the ones that's like an aphrodisiac? That's
I think oysters.
Oh, it is oysters.
yeah.
It is oysters.
Yeah, but you get a dry martini, dirty, with olives,
Of course.
some oysters. That's a great
Was
pairing.
she pretty horny? But like, did you like gauge her horniness throughout after the oysters?
Who are you dating?
Her pussy squirted in my eye halfway through the meal. So I guess
Damn.
so, yeah.
Who are you dating?
I didn't say anybody. I just said I was on a date.
Yeah, who's
My
that?
business, keep my business out of the streets, bitch.
Don't get. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Would you ever date a comic?
I have.
How'd it go?
I'm
Not good,
against
right?
it. What was his name?
Where's he performing?
You got to
now?
call this episode. What's his
Don't worry
name?
about podcast titles.
Come on,
all
yeah,
right?
go ahead.
This
Call it
is,
what's
this is
his
an
name.
amateur hour.
Come on.
We will get the titles ourselves.
Yeah, I did it, comics. How'd it go?
Fair to Midland.
It was okay. It was never tragic or anything. It just was kind of like it didn't work out, and we remained friends, and that was kind of that.
It's got to be an awkward dynamic. Like, what if he was funnier than you? You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though. Dating a girl and she's just like, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I always dated. It was always kind of moderately even. It wasn't like
you were saying they weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that were
saying- you're saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you.
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
In
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was funnier?
Who was funnier?
Oh no, they were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't
on
think is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
can't.
I've done it.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a,
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
But you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were
did have
you
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
nothing wrong.
I say that.
tried my
I
hardest.
say that about you all the time.
Yeah, when I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say
Yeah.
Joe reminds me. He's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah.
As far
See
as
these titties?
They're
as far as
hilarious.
laugh.
Yeah, they're
You have to
hilarious.
stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man,
don't
come on.
demean yourself.
No,
I'm
they're
not memeing
hilarious.
myself.
What are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
Yeah, I don't know why people
want me
get
to
all
do?
worked up.
Be an
over
You're
that.
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're having a great time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I know.
I
I
mean.
don't know why people get worked up over male, female comics.
I don't
It's like-
understand what the hell the
there's
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on
Who's
the
your
record.
top?
Who's your top 5?
Top five.
Top 5 female
Yeah,
comics?
go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kissed Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
on the sheet?
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 comedy wise, and then like just gauge how much you like lust after them. Like 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry, I got the
that's
giggle.
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch it.
that's
I'd watch it. I'd admire that.
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
For sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
But about me.
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see.
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Okay.
True. Pretty
Okay.
tight.
I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell hard.
Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo?
Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh yeah, he's
Is he really?
Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did he get jacked?
He was. I remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now
sleek.
he's jacked.
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
He
Yeah.
got really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender, like you said, rock star body.
For me, that was
like a
about.
I
fish
think it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing.
True.
But he's jacked up, man. I just saw on his Instagram, he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's fucking
Really?
solid.
Has he had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do
How
you
would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win a
just
fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think would win a
Kumail
fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think would win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Dane Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kamel's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all
I
natural.
think it's all natural.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass or not. I'm not sure. Yeah,
You think,
I
you
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
I
No,
don't know.
Probably
he doesn't
not.
seem
Yeah.
like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies.
Mhm.
It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah,
But it's
not
kind of
against
hard to think
baseball.
that you
Take
did
steroids.
this naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take
in
steroids.
Sports too. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's fair in not if it's like a contact sport. Like if you're playing football or boxing or UFC, that's fucked up if you take steroids.
Why?
Because then it's an unfair advantage. You can hurt someone. You know what I mean?
All it does is change your muscles, though, right?
Well,
No, it fires you up, dude. It'd be like someone, taking like PCP before the fight.
it increases
They're
your
just
T.
jacked and retarded.
I wouldn't give a rat's ass if a football player was doing blow. I mean, plenty of them have done blow on the field. I mean, I don't know, man. I hear you in theory what you're saying. I just don't.
No, but
care.
if other guys are following the rules, if one guy takes steroids in like UFC, it's like it's an unfair fight. If the
none
other guy,
of those guys are juicing,
they
None.
were
Yeah, a
pretty
lot of them
hard.
probably are. It's a big
All right.
advantage. It's a huge advantage.
All
If I
right.
took, like, I'm all natural right now. If
Yeah.
I were to take roids, I'd probably be like 220, just fucking jacked.
I guess I just don't care. I have no dog in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
care
well then
about
why'd you
sports.
say that opinion first? That was wrong.
What's that?
You say, "Oh, I guess I don't care." After you've
No,
been
I said-
defeated, you've
I-
been pinned to the ground in the argument,
I led with.
and then you're like, "Actually, I don't
led
even
with.
care."
I said.
It is. I mean, you can just walk around, but it's also the turbulence is scary.
Yeah, dude.
And then
They're
Rogies,
the ones that
Rogies
crash.
is like a hard ass, so he's like,
You like that?
you a little nervous. It's like, yes, dude. This is
I feel
also
like-
flying with Rogies is scary.
Why?
It's like, dude, the CIA is about to
True,
take
dude.
the body count is real.
Yeah,
Just a
true.
little bomb on this private jet.
Yeah.
This is how they kill everybody. Private jet crashes,
I was just gonna say they crash the most.
especially with Lex Friedman.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
That was a highly crashable PJ.
Yeah. Trump
Glad
probably
you survived.
was
True.
like, no, Shane's on there.
True. Leave them. Leave them.
Don't deep state.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that was crazy. The whole thing was crazy.
Yeah, so you went
Kamzat might be the biggest fucking dildo of all time. Dude.
What happened?
He just, I don't know. He's awesome.
Sure.
Kamzat Chimaev is awesome in
He's
the UFC, and he's so good. Like his that was terrifying watching him wrestle.
Yeah.
I told you it was like two cats.
Dude.
Like when you were that close and watching those dudes like flip and roll around.
When you sent me that, it was the perfect description.
Yeah, it looks like a cat killing an animal.
They just locked
Like
up and
grabbed his neck and was rolling with him and shit. And then
Yeah.
finally he was like,
the guy would try to get off and he'd somehow grab.
yeah, it was gross.
Well, that's that Russian Sambo, bro.
Yeah, it
Tell you
really
about that.
is.
Superior to BJJ.
What is it?
Russian Sambo. It's superior. I just the tweet you sent me they had that.
Oh, is that
byline.
what the caption?
Yeah, it's like, well, it's superior to BJ. I saw
mean,
that
that guy
dude,
was-
McKeevy's got blitzed for the BJ. That made me laugh so fucking hard. He got attacked for saying something about BJJ. Dude,
You can't criticize jitsu.
I'm telling you,
You can't
there's
criticize people's jits.
they say you can't like white guys don't have their N word. It's like BJJ is a close one to get
That
white
is-
guys fired up, dude.
If somebody's
Like
criticizing,
BJJ's bullshit. You'll get most white
Yeah.
guys being like, what the fuck?
what'd you say about jits?
What the fuck did you say?
My jits is strong right now.
I think that, yeah, you can't call white guys white trash. There is one. What's the one? White, oh, you say white, whatchamacallit?
For white people?
White privilege. That's one that'll
White
fire
privilege
white
will
guys
fire
up. That'll
someone
fire
up.
white guys up. But you also, jits is a quick one.
Yeah,
Jits is
saying
one of the
jit-
offshoots.
Just being like jits is fucking gay.
Oh, dude.
Dudes will be like,
8 out of 10 white guys.
yeah,
are-
I'll fucking break your arm
are
right
gonna
now. It's like, all right, that's gay as shit, dude. You're gonna break my arm? That's fucking gay. But when you see it in person, when you see those dudes rolling around, it's truly scary.
It's terrifying.
As soon as Cumshot fucking grabbed him, as soon as Cumshot grabbed him, it was so scary, dude.
He's gonna fucking twist your
But
neck.
he missed weight by like 8 pounds, and everyone was like,
Dude.
"This guy's a fucking asshole."
Why'd he do that?
Hey, but there's a part of me that, like, I see him. You can tell he wants to be like liked.
Yeah.
He seems like he really wants to be liked, but he's trying to be the heel. So he like comes out. He's like, you know what? Well, fuck you guys, and everyone boos him. And he's like, Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Why did
pretty
he
fun.
miss all that? Wait, how do you do that though?
I think his trainer, the guy who was making him cut weight, was like, you got to stop. Like doctors were like, you need to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
They might have like a different calorie system in fucking Uzbekistan.
In fucking
And who's
Bakalakadaka Street.
Uzbekistan, where he's from, and Uzbekistan. They might have messed up the math on calories, and they're
Yeah,
like,
but-
"Oh, we gave him 4 goats. We should have gave him 2.
Yeah.
He's not 8 pounds over."
He's Swedish now. He trains in Sweden.
I'm teasing.
Don't tease them, dude. Please don't tease
Teasing.
them.
I don't want him to fucking seek me out and
Holy
twist my
shit.
Who'd make me say uncle? How fast do you think he make you say uncle?
He's the scariest dude ever. At the weigh-in, he came out and sprinted onto the stage, and I was like, holy shit.
He just ran out.
Yeah, he ran out from behind the curtain and was like, yeah.
I'm fat for this fight.
Yeah, he's like, I'm too big for everybody. I crush everyone in Sahalange.
That'd be sick if he was just that strong. He tried to cut weight, but he just kept gaining muscle, and it just wasn't his
kind
fault.
of is. He's like, he's built weird too. He's like long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
I'm about
He's
to
gonna
say,
be a
I'm
real
about to
menace
put
for
McKeever
everybody.
on notice, dude. Yo, don't fucking
Get ready,
say-
McKeever. You're
don't
about to
say
see a lot of
shit,
the
dude, about-
champs about to be boring as fuck. You're about to watch wrestling matches.
Cute, don't you fucking keep BJJ. Although, if he was in defense of Russian Sambo, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that, what he was saying.
So McKeever tweeted, tapping out shouldn't end a fight. It should end the round.
Yeah.
And the Jits community was so pissed, dude.
I mean,
And they
it's-
attacked McKeevy's.
It's funny.
Sweet.
I don't know why.
McKeevy's.
I know he's such a sweetheart.
It's funny to think of him getting attacked. he would definitely crab swirl out. He would definitely
Just
swirl.
being like, I'm talking sports, and people be like, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh man,
But
I
it
don't
was
know why.
cool.
I giggled. That made me. I saw that and I giggled at my house. I said, "That's very funny."
Yeah, it was cool. I stayed in Mandalay Bay.
Did you?
I saw it, dude. I saw where it went down.
What floor were you on?
I was on the 37th. It was close. I was towards the top.
Really?
But he had like a huge penthouse thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you know about that? off camera, top secret guess.
Tell me more about the Luxor pyramid you saw. The obelisk.
I saw the pyramid. It was a Bud Light pyramid now. I don't know
Where?
if you know that. The pyramid right next to where the atrocity took place.
They put a Bud Light monument.
There's a Bud Light pyramid there now. In honor.
What the? What
of
do
all
you-
the people that are drinking Bud Light.
Wait, what?
No, there's just a pyramid that's right next to it. It's Las Vegas. It's
Oh,
like there's a
okay,
pyramid and a
okay.
Sphinx. The
Okay.
Sphinx right next to it.
But Bud Light, sponsored by Bud
now
Light.
now it's got a big Bud Light sign on it.
Did they put up any kind of memorial?
No, it's a fucking parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
It's just an empty park. Is anyone?
I bet they still have concerts there.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Who was the next?
If
to
I was at a
perform?
concert there, I'd be like, whole time I'd have
Yeah.
one eye on that fucking window.
True. Who was the next to perform after it all went down? Was that what concert was that? The Country Fest or something?
Yeah, it was a country one.
There was someone
I don't
had to
know.
have broken the ice.
You gotta get a rapper in there.
What if it's like I was supposed to say? It's probably like Little Dirk or
You
something.
gotta get Lil Durk.
Little Dirk.
in there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
Yeah, go
Boosie.
ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
That's a
true.
good boost.
True. Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows,
dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it, so usually it's just me in there by myself, and they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. We start working out, and all I could hear was
I like those jeans.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
got like Civil War pants on. It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym, so all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You gotta hold those pants up soon.
I might
Little
be
Matt
Jared.
from Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
You're not gonna be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking.
You better. That's probably what stretched your trousers
Bro, I
out.
was
You
straight-
tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed the difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's
My
noticed.
woman
the difference.
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like, the reason I'm so bricked up.
I
I'm
was getting
taking bull
hard.
testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell, dude. I was
You
cupping
get
her.
like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her last. She's like, "Thanks for cuddling me last night." I was like, I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah, no problem anytime. But dude,
So you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing. No problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the
Ooh.
audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to like, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty rough. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total, absolute
Complete
honesty.
honesty.
Complete honesty. Like Brittany, I had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should
I said,
definitely not tell her.
Brittany, I had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
You
I'd
have
be
to confess.
fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them.
I'd get the bull testicle and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
You say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
I tell her,
all right, complete honesty?
I tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude,
honesty.
I'm telling you,
You
I
whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, I'm telling you, I made an assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't want to ever want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was
Yeah,
just
but porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive.
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't
If
think
you
it's
take a
sweet.
I haven't watched
You
it
think
in a long
porn's
time.
sweet? Hold on.
I
On
haven't
record,
watched
you
it in a
think
long
porn's
time.
sweet?
Oh, hear me out. Hold on. This isn't fucking yes or no, dude. Porn is sweet, dude. Porn is
I
sweet.
don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mhm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's
Please,
just
dude.
that's like Percocets or something. Like that's saying like perks are sweet. Like it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet,
Are
dude.
perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as
I'm
shit.
saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets.
Percocets are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the
not
end.
sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
Pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
Yeah, but
maybe
here's
when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you're
Right.
watching,
okay.
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
You're going that into his
Phil,
butt.
what the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you.
You're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chem sex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights. He's like,
My dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get into those porn holes? Like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like
it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup and you're like, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
It was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
What did you use?
I used ice and Abreva, and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That's what I was thinking about, the
I bought
lysine.
those, but
it didn't crack or blister.
It wasn't bad, but I also, every time I was talking to someone close, I was like, I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like, people would be standing next to me and be like, are you all right? I'd be like, yeah, why? And they're like, because you're breathing like really, you're like mad. People thought I was mad for a week. Just
it's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
How was it?
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long were you there? Well, also, you had the ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the, yes.
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like,
Yes.
I need to get out of here.
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was like a very young man.
That might be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I went out there with a credit card and I did have a blast, but I remember being like, that's too much fun.
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was I went and saw, one of the nights I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
I went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be.
He's funny.
He might be number one.
Well, that was a dude I heard about forever and I never watched his clips. And we saw him in the tour bus. I was like, I got to see what this guy's all about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's unreal. And then,
You didn't see Celine Dion?
St. Rogies, you just go out and eat steaks every night.
Tomahawk?
Yeah, just huge, massive amounts of steak.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty sick.
Is he is he carnivore diet or is he keto, man?
He switches on and off. But
Does he?
was, yeah. Let's talk Rogies diet.
I'll talk Rogies diet. I want to know. I just want to do whatever he does because I feel like he's got the inside.
Whenever I
dope.
hang out with those guys, it makes me want to do what they do. Like just eat steak.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the inside dope.
Then they work out. I would just be eating steak and just laying back down.
It's an oil tycoon. You'd be an oil tycoon.
Just steak and milk and just lay down.
True. But yeah, dude, that was pretty much it. I had that sexual experience. What else happened in Vegas? Or did it stay in Vegas?
I mean, obviously it stays in Vegas. What happens there does stay there.
True.
I don't know. I tried to gamble. My bank wouldn't allow me. I was like, I want to put $10,000 on Nate, which it was going to hit. I knew it was going to hit. I only put like $400. Real fucking bummer.
Still won.
I know. I was like, I'm in Vegas. Let's go crazy.
What'd you do with the gambling winnings?
It's just on a card.
I did a little investigation one time. There's a video of MJ hanging out with Macaulay Culkin, and he's holding a water balloon, and Michael Jackson's going like this. If I was sitting there talking to you and going like this to the tip of a water balloon, he's like jerking it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
again, maybe he just jerks stuff.
Like the texture.
He might just jerk stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, they were going on vacation together.
They're having fun as boys.
Macaulay Culkin was like 5, dude.
Dude, that'd be so sick if your best boy was like a child.
True. Okay, now you're winning me back.
It would be if your best friend was a toddler.
Instead of 5-year-old, and you like just told him everything.
You're like, yo, mom and dad, don't worry, I got him. We're
Yeah.
going to fucking Cancun.
Be like, I love your son, not like that.
Yeah.
As
I
a friend.
promise it's not like that.
As a friend, like there's just something in him that I, as a 35-year-old world-class entertainer, feel like we have a bond and we need to go to the Bahamas.
Damn, think about how horny Michael Jackson must have been when he saw Home Alone.
Oh.
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
Seeing him invade all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. That was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like,
did he see Home Alone before he butt fucks Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do
Were
a little
they
more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think Michael Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until Home Alone hit.
He only had the primus, dude.
Till that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey.
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover. Matt went on a very...
I'm going to hold it down like I didn't. Like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address
that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am in fact a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And
illegally.
you paid the consequence?
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175?
$350.
What?
For me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now,
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage fees.
It was, yeah. Not only that, forget the fees.
Do you think
the sass?
You got sass?
Every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, they have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company?
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
just being mean
blue uniforms.
They hire,
and they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah,
there was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the conversation.
Is that down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The place I went to was off, but I remember just being some weird like lot and like it was like a building, like it was like a Wizard of Oz.
A giant. The old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory company.
I don't know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's just crazy because I was having a sassy weekend. So this was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown, so maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've
Okay,
been enough
it's
with the
close.
fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
dude,
but you see them, and you're like, dude, like, did you sit? That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. You came out in a 3-piece. I'd be like, yo, bro, you're looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
you're talking personality.
I had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did that was in Fishtown.
So you're sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me goes. He leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
burning
dork looking at me through the mirrors. Just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors?
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask. And he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
It not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that
dude,
might have
come
been.
on. Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
mean.
added to his, like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism. For the record, which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to
a bar by my where I'm staying. Prohibition
tap. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you were an
This
Antifa,
is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like, there's some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
You had the Reds
Just
on.
all
You
of
had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, it's gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the best acting
was
you've ever
tables
done,
of
guys.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it, but
sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any other women?
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though, he heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
True,
subbed out.
he did sub.
You were getting that was brat correction, dude.
You
guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
He
You
was
guys
being-
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like,
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a couple, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
glad.
what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like
Oh,
I was getting
God.
yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
it's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around the. I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
things.
gonna hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, fucking waitress. Like I just wanted to just be like, you're a loser.
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
Nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die. And then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like,
stare, and it's like, whoa, man, like what the fuck? Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
Hell yeah.
And it was like, dude, I dare one
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking
So you got up and were just like.
So then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like.
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes. Dude.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter or wait staff, but
don't be a jerk about it.
That lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, "Sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now." I was like, "Dude,
yeah,
get a life."
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade, like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah,
it's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah,
whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude, I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airman Go Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like, oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was heroin's probably it's in
He might have been methed up. He might have
certainly
been
heroin, but yeah,
speedballing.
He was shirt off, screaming.
He wanted to slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up! I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up! That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot, in the middle of.
It was to the point where I started throwing up. And I tried to clean it up with paper, like with toilet paper, ended up clogging my toilet. So now it was just everywhere. So
what
I was
were you
like,
drinking? Hennessy?
Everything. I think I was.
Yeah, I know.
I definitely was drinking Henny and
Can you
Cokes.
imagine getting sick off of fucking Hennessy?
So you not drink at all, or you like have you ever drank?
I do drink every once in a while.
Gotcha, but not a lot.
But when I do, I get fucked up.
Yeah,
I'm like a
Took it
little
to the
kid.
H-Rock immediately, dude. Got slammed. I thought Hennessy was so cool when I was in high school, and I just couldn't drink it. I'm like, this is
What was the other one?
Nasty.
What was the other one? It had like a Q.
No,
in
no,
it.
it's
What's
actually-
the
You talking about Hypnotic?
Hypnotic?
Yeah.
Hypnotic. Isn't Hypnotic delicious? It's blue, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's shit.
No,
Hypnotic's delicious.
No, Hennessy. As I'm getting older, I realize like Hennessy is terrible, but you drink it to get you at a certain place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all work that way though, dude.
Yeah.
Hennessy. So I was so pumped. I was in high school. I had the bottle. I was like, dude, this is the best. And I was like, yuck.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
And Cavassier. Past the Cavassier.
Coolest bottles, I'll say.
Yeah.
That's how they get them.
True. True.
That's how they get them, dude.
True.
Oh, man.
The Hypnotic's nasty.
Ant, what's going on, dude?
Not much,
You got
man.
a new podcast.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called We Want More.
We Want More. Oh, because of your last name. I like it.
Yeah, it's this shit is some work.
Podcasting?
Yeah.
Podcast life, dude.
Yeah, it's the pod life.
It is.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the pod life. I'm like, you don't understand, dude.
Yeah. If it was easy, everybody would do it.
Podcasting 1 hour a week is like doing 60 hours of a normal job.
Oh, yes.
I'm dead serious.
It's so hard, dude.
Podcast plus a Patreon, that's a 100-hour work week.
Easily.
And mentally? Mentally?
And it's
100
also
hours.
tough because what I'm trying to do, I don't want to be like you see these TikTok podcasts where it's like they just pandering, giving relationship advice and just arguing about like who should pay rent and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Kill.
You got to do that.
You got to
They
get
do so good.
six sluts in the studio.
No, there's other ones too. There's TikTok podcasts where it's just like husband, like a wife is like, and it's really hard for me when I have to think of something. He's like, "You're right, babe. I've never thought about that."
They do like relationship,
dude.
Yeah.
To those guys, dude, who do that shit. There's like girl relationship porn. They're like, "Wow, babe, when you put it that way, you do have a way harder life than me. I should be more appreciative."
Yeah. Whereas like they say just the most common sense shit.
My wife sends them to me, and I go,
"Oh no,
guy's a fucking pussy, dude."
What a dumbass.
Yeah, it's like everybody like, it's a lot when like I think about stuff more and like you're relaxing, and it's the dude's like, "Whoa, wow, that's actually a very good point, babe. Thanks for bringing that into my awareness." Million views on TikTok. Dude, I hate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. They actually make podcasts.
What the fucking hell?
What was that, dude? What you had a timer?
It was a timer on a computer. I started instead of a stopwatch. I did the opposite. I forgot.
You did this. We terminated him. You brought him back into our fucking world.
To kick him back
Although
in the acid pit, dude.
Lemaire, you're coming. Yeah, you're coming with me this weekend, right?
To where?
He's like,
oh, you didn't know?
I didn't know. No.
He thought he was doing the last weekend when he wasn't.
You're not doing Cincinnati and Indianapolis this weekend?
Dude, no, I didn't know. I don't know.
Are you going to do it now in front of the whole?
no.
Are you going to do it?
I'll find someone else. We'll find someone else. Are you sure?
I have to go to a wedding on Saturday.
Yeah. I don't go to weddings anymore because I'm career oriented.
I know.
But no, have fun.
Are you sure
I
it's
hope
me?
you throw up.
Dude, are you sure it's me?
I asked yesterday and they said you.
Then I'll go. Yeah.
No, I'll find out.
The last time you thought you were on the weekend.
Check your emails, would you? If they emailed you, you're not on the. You're not coming. If they did email you, you are not invited. Everybody's comfortable these days, dude.
Crazy.
Nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I will do a 3,000 seat theater. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Makes me fucking sick, dude. Did they email you? All right, good.
Whoa.
Now they're fired.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. They had Lemaire fucked up last time. He had a double booked the Fijis.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Mohammed Weinberg's coming.
Oh,
I got a Hamid coming.
Nice.
That'll be nice.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, he's great.
That'd be
So
awesome.
now you're a podcaster.
Yeah, true.
Welcome to the fold.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you like it?
I am. Am I? Well, I don't know. It's cool, but it's like I'm trying to find my schedule with it because I got to deal with my dog. Then sometimes it's like my grip. Yeah,
it is like working a real job. Right? It's tough to figure it out because I have a dog.
So yeah, it's like
hard
just
to do it.
Making sure he just chills when I'm recording.
Oh,
Let
yeah,
him go
yeah.
wild during the recording.
Trank him.
No, he does.
Trank
That'll
him.
be funny.
Dude, they sell like drugs for dogs
Yeah.
now. There's like dog kratom you can just get and put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the time he ends up just laying in between us, like on
Nice.
the couch. Yeah, so
That's
that's
very
been
sweet.
cool.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
a gay dog, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I got a cockapoo.
You got a cockapoo?
Yeah.
They're yappy though.
Yeah. And
You
I
might
guess
have to
it
put
is
him down
gay,
for the
like,
sake
it
of the
got
pod.
cock in her name.
And you got a
Yeah.
fucking smoke alarm. It's probably beeping during your pod.
True or false?
It's a guarantee on every black podcast, dude.
No, it was like that at my old apartment.
Every
that
black How'd you end up with a gay dog?
My girl, she wanted it was between the ring and her dog, and she really wants the ring, but I thought that would I thought he would buy me a little bit of time.
A whole dog's life.
Yeah.
14 years
But
for a small dog like that.
I thought that would like save it. But now it's like
that was a girl trap, dude.
That was a girl trap. Dogs are absolutely girl traps.
Yeah, dude. You're like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for a 14-year commitment instead.
True.
Yeah, but it is nice though. It is nice having a dog.
It is nice.
I get to know my neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they go up to like, okay.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
I live in Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
real suburban. No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you got white neighbors.
Yeah, white and Indian neighbors.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I need the Indian neighbors.
Dude, we've talked about it. My brother-in-law's battle with the Indians.
He's battling the Indians?
Yeah, is it HOA?
Yeah.
He's the president, or he's on the board, and he has to go around because all the whites were afraid to do it. Because all these Indians moved into this suburban neighborhood in Mechanicsburg.
Yep.
And they just don't, nobody cuts they're from India. So they're not used to like cutting their yards.
Yeah.
So there's yards with like in like a brand new suburban house with like grass, like knee high grass. And he has to go around and be like, cut your fucking yard.
What?
He does battle. They had to hire an Egyptian man to do battle with the Indians.
The Indians they have gladiator grass?
They have gladiator. Dude, they hold hands and walk. They walk nonstop. When you go to my sister's house, there's Indians everywhere holding hands. They're all outside constantly.
Yeah, they rule, dude.
They have their grandpa lives in the garage in almost every house.
And they all wear flip flops.
All flip flops.
Like I've never seen an Indian with a closed toe shoe. No matter what.
Those are dress shoes.
Yeah.
When it's time to get pussy, dude, that's button down and dress wing toe dress.
Yeah,
shoes.
you're very familiar with the Indians.
Yeah, I used to chill with them in college all
They're
the time.
your bros.
My bros,
Your
dude.
squad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to be Indian so bad. I want to be
Indians fucking
Indian
tight.
so bad. They're the best.
They're killing it on Instagram and TikToks.
Yeah, they're so nasty.
So he's like, "It's my way." What's the fucking thing? There's this one thing the guy screams every time. And then he like throws cars together, and there's like a tiger running. Come on, help me out on this,
dude. I saw a lady. So I got off a plane yesterday. I saw an old Indian couple get off the plane. It was like a woman. She had like the garb on, and I tried to give her like I was waiting for my stroller, so I gave her like a high smile.
Yeah,
and she fucking mugged me. She's just mean mugged me, and I was like, what
really?
the fuck? Yeah, they can be tough nuts to crack every now and again.
Fucking right.
I was standing there. I had a baby with me. I'm like, come on, this is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dude, just mean mugged me, and I was like, oh, fuck.
We gotta start making Indian reels and like TikToks.
Dude, I'm
a nice little
that
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the 3 other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah,
and they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
No, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
a big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended.
Why can't we joke about?
Although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile? In business casual.
Yeah, they're the
best. Yeah, dude, there was. I knew someone who was in India with her friend. It was 2 ladies, and there was a pack of like 5 dudes in business cash, and like their guide was like, "Go now, go,"
Yeah,
and like they had to run away. Like they seemed nice, like no, go. They put on the bit. They hit Ross, and they fucking rolled. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Trouble.
It's
dude.
over. They'll get you.
Damn, some Nautica button downs, some Bugle Boy
That's
khakis.
still my whole closet. And I don't throw it out. I don't know why. I have a closet full of shit I never wear.
Well, I just gave away a bunch of shit.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You have like high school getting fly
I
pussy
have
getting
full,
clothes.
like an Old Navy wardrobe. Nautica polos that, I
Same.
stole from Phil. He goes to like TJ Maxx, buys like a $10 polo. Then I come home and steal it out of his closet.
No, that's the shit I gave away.
Yeah?
I gave away like Nautica
My
jackets.
dad probably found it.
Like
They're just giving this shit away?
Like I had a bunch of like a collection of high school field day shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I forgot I wanted to tell you this. This was the Chappelle thing.
Yeah.
So when Chappelle brought me, I was in there. I was sitting there Chappelle was on stage, and he was like, I don't know what to talk about. He was at the end of his set.
Was it drunk Chappelle, like rambling?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
We stayed on for like long enough that we all got, yeah. But he was up and he was like, I don't know what to say. He was like, is Shane here? I was like, yeah. He was like, Shane, what's a topic that's funny to talk about? Dude, I didn't even think about it. I just went, trans. I was like, oh, shit. Like, as soon as I said it, I was like, fuck, he's going to be pissed. He's going to hate me.
Oh.
He didn't.
He embraced it.
It was good. He just, yeah. He went with it.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was like his blowback from his specials. He had like a couple trans jokes.
Yeah, and
did
then he did
get paid
like 3
$80
specials
million?
about trans people.
Did he get like $80 million?
What?
Did he get $80 million?
Oh, he got so much.
He got like 4 all caps tweets, and they got $80 million.
Yeah.
Like, not a bad trade off.
Yeah.
A couple nasty tweets. Yo.
And a protest.
The protest?
They like rioted outside of there. Like, we are not men.
Outside of the show?
Outside of Netflix.
What?
They spazzed, yeah.
Damn.
They hit him with it.
The ones on the inside are probably like, man, I want to go in there so bad. I'm going to go outside and fucking march.
I could go march. I'm going to march. All right, we got chill.
Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish ambulance?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah. They have their own ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, how do you get a hold of it? You call Wine 11? Come on, that was just on the way up, dude. Yeah. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like,
yeah.
Why is that fucking?
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it
Somebody
before.
being like, I need help. Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help.
Oh, God, help. Well, no one's helping me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh, God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
There's like Fury. It's probably Fury Road behind that.
There's 7 different cars.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have their own everything.
Noah told me that was the whole thing about Jaime Town.
And it's almost Jesus.
What?
Oh, with what's his name?
Yeah, with the young boy.
That was it's almost time though. It's summertime is when those boys start stinking.
Oh yeah,
because they're
true.
rocking those fucking uniforms.
Yeah,
they rock like full
Long ass
blazers,
coats.
button down,
Yeah, the
giant
hat.
fur hat.
Yeah.
Then they get on the train and it's like, holy shit,
Come
dude.
on, bro. You should try to start doing it's reaching out. Like, have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ?
Have you heard about?
Have you heard about convertible cargo
Dove.
shorts? Cargo shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jehovah needs to
they're-
come down and give them some. Yahweh needs to be like, dude, it's cargo short, Old Navy cargo shorts from here on out.
I didn't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason they, went and grabbed their own ambulances like that. I don't know why. Maybe there's like certain medical procedures they can't be
Yeah,
done.
for real, I bet it is. Some that fucking kid.
You think so?
And then I would have rizzed up.
I was
Lizzie.
like 4'10" in fucking 3rd grade.
I would have.
Oh, he's that little?
Oh, he was, yeah. He's pretty big. I think he could give you the
That's
business.
nice though to make your
No.
kid like
Baby
go
Gronk's a
viral
little
early
slippy
on.
dude.
Baby Gronk would get pancaked by Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis, Riz, Lizzie, Livy, dude.
That's why I know I'm on the wrong path. If I start looking up shit and it's just an Indian automated voice explaining it, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, dude. I
Is the
give
new
those videos
BlackBerry
a
gonna
chance
come out?
too.
The new BlackBerry keynote is coming out next August.
You have a very good Indian accent.
Only fucking
That's
Dr.
because you're
Boobs.
bothering those
You
guys.
fight those guys.
Hello, dear friends. It's Dr. Boobs.
Whatever happened to Dr. Boobs?
Dude, they kicked him off fucking, what the hell was he on? Anchor. They wouldn't pay him any fucking money. Anchor doesn't pay me money.
Dude, how about that guy
Dr.
that's
Boobs,
getting
please.
kicked off? Billy follows Pop Squads.
Holy
guys that
fuck.
bust
Oh, I'd say
pedophiles.
the one.
Yes.
He's getting the one guy's getting the platform. He's like slapping pedophiles in the face. And
Shamundi.
They're taking him off of Instagram, but I think he's on X. I think he's still allowed on X.
You're allowed to
He's
slap
on X, he's
pedophiles
on Rumble.
X.
And on fucking Rumble.
That is a dangerous gig, dude. One of those guys should shoot him.
What?
If I was a pedophile?
It's
that's a good. Here, there's a new bit I've been working on.
What?
You guys are gonna like this.
If I were,
no, they were just cops pulled up while we were filming.
Mhm.
Just 2 cops pulled up to the front of the thing. Like we had to stop, and I was like, Well, this is it. Fellas, there's something I got to tell you. I'm addicted to child pornography. I had a feeling one day the authorities were going to get me. Looks like this is it. Just take out a gun and be like, all right, you guys have all been pretty cool. You've kind of been a piece of shit. You're coming with me?
No, dude,
Look,
that's the
execute.
That is the
Execute.
move of the mall shooter.
What?
Remember the dude I was telling you was obsessed with Danny Phantom and shot up the mall? Or
Yes.
shot up the grocery store?
Yes.
There's the
Yes, he did the fucking. You're
it's
cool.
the worst.
Yeah.
Like the one chick he took out, it's in the note
What
where
was
he's
his beef
like,
with her?
he hated his manager, so he shot all these people in the night
He
crew.
just said he was going to be.
But he's like,
he called it
Victoria,
shot.
you've done nothing wrong, but you just gotta go. And shot her twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that
a
documentary
passing
is
thought.
it's the most infuriating.
It's a documentary on this.
Yeah.
Whole,
Oh, it's crazy.
And he was like an internet guy.
He was a YouTuber.
So he was like, yeah, I mean,
He was obsessed with Danny Phantom.
he thought he was a cartoon. He thought he was going to be reincarnated as a cartoon character.
Cartoon Ghost Girl.
He wanted to be a ghost girl.
I get it. I
I
get
can
the
see
appeal.
how that. I can understand shooting up a grocery store and thinking, I'm coming back as a ghost girl. I am going to be a cartoon on a show.
Well, it's got to be crazy. Well, it's
My
got to be
sweet Jeebles had a crush
to
on
be
Danny
like
Phantom.
schizophrenic. Now you have so much more stuff to draw from. It's got to seem like
True.
much more real.
Yes.
Be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you
no,
put on
people
an
are paying
Oculus.
attention to me. Huh?
Imagine being schizophrenic with the Oculus.
You
on
were
your
just
head.
having fucking social media, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
You say a thing, a guy likes it, and you're like, he knows exactly the message the secret
Yes.
code I'm putting
Yeah.
out. It's
Yeah, we get DMs from Drew.
Yeah.
yeah.
Some schizophrenic people will hit you up, and
I
they have
believe
access.
every
They
one
can
of them.
DM anybody now.
They hit me up and I'm like, fuck, dude. I should
I
get
got hit. A
coached.
schizophrenic crushed me on Twitter today.
They'll get you, man.
I got it was a tweet and it was like, I hate to say this, I'm never wrong about this. I can tell by the way Shane's breathing, something tragic is coming soon. He's gonna have congestive heart
Something
failure
to think
soon.
about.
I was like,
Oh no.
I was like, all right, I'm done searching my name today.
Oh.
He's got, yeah. It was like I could tell by his breathing. It's like James Gandolfini. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, everyone's either a psychologist or a health fucking professional.
That's so funny though to wake up in
The
the
way I
morning
look
and be
at
like,
it,
Yeah,
seems
be
like
like,
he's
nice, let's see-
bipolar manic.
Let's see how the fucking reviews are. Let's see what the reviews are for the special.
Yeah.
It's like I can tell he's gonna have a heart attack.
his time on Earth is limited.
It's like I hate this. I don't want to say this because I love him, but I can tell there's a tragedy coming. I was like, far out. That's a good way to start. I'm gonna go get some.
That's
coffee.
actually one of the hugest compliments you can get, though.
What's that?
One of the best thing a person can do in your position is to die tragically and become mythic.
Yes.
So
Hey, stick
basically,
around,
that's just
huh?
a
I thought
nice
about it
way.
about- yeah.
That's a nice way of him being like, man, this guy's great.
He's a woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's even better.
She's even more connected to
Oh,
the
they're
future.
even more. Yeah, they are more
She's
psychic.
attuned. But
That was her. That was like a wild death neg. She's just trying to fuck you.
that is a nice.
The lady's trying to fuck you. She's like, he's
obviously
gonna.
it's a death neg, and I did whack off. It did work. No, I thought about that legend death on the flight home.
Yeah.
The day the special came out, I was like, plane crash today would make me
Should've bought a white
truly
lighter.
immortal. What's that?
Should have bought a white lighter.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
all the fucking famous rock stars die with white lighters.
no, I'm gonna
Did
get
they
one.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
27
enough.
Club
I'm
lore.
done.
Yeah.
I don't feel like coming up with a new hour. I'd rather just fucking
Just fucking get child porn
Take a
on your
break.
phone and get
No,
caught.
no.
And kill yourself live
No, that's a
on
bad idea. Just
Colorado Pet Patrol.
No, what you do is just go out and it's for the rest of your tours you have booked, just a meet and greet.
just yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
Dudes do that.
I know.
It's their final tour.
And then come back.
I saw
It's
that
a
with
meet and greet.
Retire
farewell
with the
tour.
meet and greet tour. It's already all
who's the
paid
dude
for.
from
Meet and
Christmas
greet tour.
Vacation? SNL dude. Chevy Chase. He does that. I saw him in AC. I was there for my cousin's mom or my buddy's mom's birthday.
What, he did stand up?
He didn't do stand up. He just did like a fucking Christmas vacation, like chill out sesh, meet and greet, say hi to his wife. It's very chill. It was
The
packed.
meet greet's literally the worst part of stand up.
True.
I don't mean that like a shitty way against meeting people. It's just you don't want to meet 3,000 people. It's uncomfortable to meet
Yeah.
500 people
And
in
take
a
a
night.
compliment over and over
Take a
again.
compliment over and over, and then an occasional just stray, incredibly mean thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just like, yeah, I liked your first special better. This one, you could tell you were trying too hard. Something just
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Thank you.
They're like, dude, thanks for coming to Michigan, you fucking fat piece of shit. Ha ha ha.
I
You're
remember
gay.
I was in a football camp
We're
in
not
8th grade.
friends.
Did that.
What?
I looked at like one of the star players on the high school team. Looked at him, I could take you as a joke, and I'd never thought of ever saying anything to anyone again. I'll never.
You
approach.
said that to the guy?
Just as a joke. I looked him up. He was way bigger than me. I was like, I could take you.
I still do that. That's a fun joke.
It was a fun joke.
That's how I got in the fucking triangle with Rogies. It's fun to do that to people. To be like, yo, I'm
I
better
didn't even
than
know
you.
who the fuck he was.
I'm definitely, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rogies bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them too. I was like, you guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass.
Oh,
too.
they hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, you understand the joke is that I have no shot.
What were they
That's the
saying? Were
joke.
they just being like, yeah, all right, man?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying
was
to horse
kinda
around
like,
with a fucking canine, dude.
Yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Same
friends with
gross.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was
It's
like, bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at me? I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
Now, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Puddle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not as
trip.
chill?
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car
The-
crash.
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with a new hour is
Bro,
like,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get
chill.
that shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like 6
Ooh.
months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just
9 years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead
kinda
silence.
rules. Yeah. That
Just
is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, yeah, he had fucking cancer.
You shouldn't tell
That was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
I'm the second I'm getting. I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he
Just have
keep
one
it
bad
to
set. Well,
himself?
I do have cancer.
Yeah.
Strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
Yeah.
that's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'm not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew. I don't know. Did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beast
Pretty
it out.
tight. Yeah, just beast. Complete. Didn't tell anyone. Beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be, yeah.
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a
I'm
few
dying.
fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And
storm
you
up,
don't
storm up
care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. And after
Everybody
a
would be
week,
chill.
Like whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball, baby, and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on this.
get a body scan. See what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
That's
Watch
like
the
one of their.
Netflix show,
That's
dude.
one of their top
True.
things.
It is so
true,
fucked
true.
up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just
Yeah.
poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the lepers' wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady
No
comes.
one
Women are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
Just a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin. Baldwin from the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
oh
the
yeah,
Leper King.
oh yeah.
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. Medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a Sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
Omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was Omega, Sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around, man.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Pussy. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off
Yeah,
limits.
the joke I do take back. Plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, God, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, you fuck.
What if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude.
Yeah.
On the flight back, the guy was like, "All right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis," and I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
Oh, you
guy
were
fucking.
prepared?
I was just like, "Oh."
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego. and
If
I
they
was
give
like,
you an
I'm done.
announcement, you're like, "All right, this one." Even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like
Yeah,
adults.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
she looks fine.
They're always fine. They're never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah.
And that's when you get a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything. And then you see like 2 stewardesses run to the back. And you're like,
some dude having a fat attack.
bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out.
Dude.
Whatever.
It's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, dude, don't
We're not
care.
doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just
gives a
getting
fuck.
vid.
Yeah, I think
nobody
you should
cares.
shut up and get vaccinated.
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I was
probably what
telling
got
Shane
him.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
It's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
Give me a song.
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's
as,
what makes it
as
fun.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold
you
on.
can't be fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
He hit me with
Honest,
that
you
Wawa.
do. Whoa!
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah.
you're
My
actually good at it.
darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal rain.
No, you gotta sing. Come
I
on.
can't.
man.
That's how
Come
I
on,
sing.
come on, come on,
Dude,
come on, come on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd that can't hear you.
Diaphragm. From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song. I
spot.
wanna
We
sing.
just did it.
just
No
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just
That
like, dude, you
can't
can
be how
project
you
louder
sing.
than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it louder.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone knows I'm in over my
You're grunge with
head.
it though.
What?
You're grunge with
You
it.
gotta go grunge
Dude,
with
you
it.
can project louder than that.
I'll
There's
cry.
no way.
I'll cry.
Dude, you can belt it out.
Please, Bill. We
That's
need
the
you to
best I got.
sing, dude.
Sing immigrant song.
That's so hard. Hey, you're good at it.
I mean, I'm just literally, I'm warming up.
Lamisi F baby, hit us with something nice.
Yeah, dude.
I know you got a song in your head. Sing for real as good as you can. Sing as well as you can right now.
I get so weak in my knees I can hardly.
You're speaking, dude. You gotta sing.
Sing.
That's how I sing.
No, sing. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's
I know
how
you
I
guys.
sing.
I
Yeah,
but
know you
try.
guys don't sing
Try
like
to
that.
sing.
I get so weak in my knees. Mssp.
I get so weak in my knees I can't do it.
Why?
That was
I don't
better.
know.
Sing a
What's stopping
different
you?
song. That's
Dude,
a
it's
tough
tough.
one.
Okay.
You guys are entertainers though.
What about Jukebox Hero?
Ooh.
You can sing that.
What?
Standing in the rain. He's got one guitar.
There's an app where you can figure out like what songs are your songs.
Your key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like EA.
Sports. It's in the game.
It works.
I just heard word that I talk too fast at the beginning of my sets, and it
Dude, I fly.
fucks me up.
I
That's
gotta
because I'm
slow
not
down.
trying to not let these fuckers get a word in.
Yeah,
the beginning
true.
of a set, they're
Bud Light's fucking gay.
shut the fuck up. Do Trump. Do Trump right
You should
when I
have
walk.
you should have like a chamber they walk through where they just get it all out. You walk
Yeah.
in. This is fucking
Scream.
trans. You're like,
Scream.
all right, you're good.
Somebody yells "I love you" at every show, which is it's been making me laugh. I've been thinking about the guy sitting next to his girlfriend the whole show, just like. Finally musters up the courage just while I'm talking. I love you.
They should have a thing like the scanner they go through at the airport where there's like,
Scream it.
your dad's gay.
Yeah.
Phil's mood.
You and Ethan.
Where's Matt?
You and Ethan do this thing that I think is like, it's kind of cool because y'all hold the mic like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan does it.
Ethan does it too. I'm like,
I always hold it like
tried,
this.
I tried it a couple times. I'm like, hey, it feels like I'm getting my words out quicker.
Yeah.
I broke the habit. I'm back to PC principle, dude. Just 90
The PC
degrees.
principle, that was your original
I know,
form.
and I fucking went to these wicked ways. Now I'm back to PC principle.
PC was your original. That was your most powerful.
PC principle. I'm
Almost
back to it,
elbow
dude.
out, dude.
Elbow
Almost
out, just fucking. We do have the nastiest elbows in the
Yes.
game, dude. Look at these elbows.
Drippy elbows.
Look
dude.
at these elbows. These are like, it's like a fucking rhinoceros, dude. Triceratops
Imagine,
one.
dude. What'd you say?
Dude, our elbows were
What'd you say
sharpened.
about the homosexual community?
What
dude?
the hell?
I support them.
Not during this month.
Not today. What do you think about all those fucking queers?
But careful, dude.
Come on.
JK. LGBT JK. They got me fired up, dude.
What happened?
Twitter's Twitter's getting to me.
What were they doing? I haven't been on Twitter in a
They
while.
fucking did a pride thing at the White House. And this, by the way, no, not so. They're out there twerking on the White House lawn, taking their tits out on the White House lawn.
Oh, they're doing like a protest.
No, it was with the president. He was up there like, you guys are the best.
Joe
the most
Biden?
bravest people I've ever met.
What?
He was out there?
Yeah.
What's the problem with that though?
He was on the hair sniffers float.
He was.
He's on the smelling little kid's hair float.
It's not, look, he really was, dude. Hair sniffers float. Just walks off the side of the float.
Damn, I didn't know they were doing that.
They got me.
At the White House?
At the fucking
Dude,
White
it
House.
should be
dude.
red or fucking blue tie quietly on the lawn.
True.
Don't be naked. What political party's that?
Also, it was a M to F transgender person flashing the titties that, hey, not bad.
What's
Nothing
M
to-
to-
oh, this lady.
what's
Not a
M to-
female.
Came out right away. Pretty hot.
Oh, and then he got a picture with Joe Biden.
Bud Light's kicking himself.
Biden
Joe didn't know, dude. Joe
she tried
didn't
to take
know.
a picture. She tried to. It was a video, and Biden's like, they're like, oh no, it's a video. And he's like, "Ah."
I don't see anything wrong.
Bud Light
with
would have
that.
came up if they picked her, dude.
You don't see anything wrong with it?
With them going out there doing that.
I guess I gotta show you.
As
more.
long as they fair with it, they let Puerto Ricans go do their thing on their day.
On the White House,
Yeah.
titties, Puerto Rican titties at the White House.
Right? It was Puerto Rican Day Parade yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it titties at the White House?
Yeah, did they get naked? That's the question.
I don't really know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't
There's
there.
no way they got that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No way Puerto Rico's been given full reign of
Titties.
White House lawn parade.
Titties.
That would be more acceptable.
Yeah.
There's a little BBQ out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Anyway,
mean,
it's not like it's really getting to me, but
for sure.
it's
I
enough where I
understand.
like it's working. The algorithm's
Yeah.
working. I'm like sitting here, I'll look at it and be like, I don't like it.
You don't like it because
Proud Boys. might get
everybody.
naked.
Because of what?
Get the Proud Boys naked on the White House, dude.
Yeah, show penis.
Just fucking 5-inch birds, dude.
5. Probably have huge dicks. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I can't find it. It's all right.
So you're a pro. You're a pro. Just
No, I'm not pro.
I'm saying naked gay guys in the White House.
Naked gay guy. I personally don't give a fuck. I just want to know why you
It
give a
bothers me?
fuck. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to examine. That's also what I'm trying to figure out why.
Because is it because everybody else that shows up to the White House has to be some sort of formal or
I mean,
or from wherever them dudes was from?
just it's almost like, I don't know. It's tough to explain, dude. It's hard to really explain. But someone like Biden's giving a speech in front of like a rainbow stage, and he's like, "You guys are the most brave people I've ever met in my life." And it's like, come on, dude, you've handed out medals of honor.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're the most brave." And the person filming is just like, "You're welcome." Just like, there's no ounce of like, "Oh, they're helping us."
Yeah.
They're up on the lawn like, "Yeah, in your fucking face, White House." And the White House is like, of course, show your tits. They're beautiful.
It feels like an agenda, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's absolutely.
fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
it's literally a political agenda. I mean, it's the definition of an agenda.
I mean, how you know them gay people didn't go like kill somebody in Iraq or something, and then they get they Medal of Honor showing their titties.
in front of the fucking. It's their version of the shit.
There is that option. There is that possibility. Those could have been war heroes.
This could have been war heroes. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that.
Lemaire doesn't like it, dude.
They can't be war heroes. We got a rule against that.
No, we don't.
Not anymore, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay marriage.
said it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military."
Oh, he just that
But
was his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did. I call.
He just said, "I call it. I call no trans dibs." And then
So that
got
didn't
in.
do
They said,
anything.
"We are soldiers."
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake, fucking stupid thing that he comes out.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day one at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies. Dude. They issued you whitey
Yeah, and they would
tighties.
know too, because they would have like your file from. Yeah, they'd know.
They get your birth certificate, all that.
Yeah. You switch
But
it up on them.
that day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skibs everyone rocking?
Whitey tight. They give you issued whitey tighties. And you're just like, oh, marching in the summer in fucking
dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City. Dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers?
No.
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
Ooh, the Sheath Man?
Yeah. Hopefully
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's kind of
panties.
hot though that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there is like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh.
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3 days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys.
Uncle
That's
Sam's,
for
dude.
real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
Son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
These are gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I checked them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They just, they killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know
like
it's a dumb part of
the
their culture.
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
At you.
Yeah.
That's it. They were like, don't be a coward. You got to fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic, too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning. And they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe it.
Will,
yeah. So I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
in Japan."
black.
Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah,
but then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, "Whoa!" He's been a monster to you the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China and then they get off the bus and it's just
Scream the
Chinese dudes
N-word.
calling the N-word?
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No, they're like vicious.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No.
He
I heard it's awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
He was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah, just
there's a fucking billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just gotta have a.
I just saw a couple of videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the
Yeah,
algorithms.
I've seen those vids. No,
Death
I've seen
videos.
those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos
Well, dude,
constantly.
remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, they first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID.
Yeah.
Their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. I was like, fuck this.
That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
From COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Beasts.
Yeah. It was on the New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah. It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Isn't it the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. I keep
What's
looking
up,
at these
man?
majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
It is nice, but it's
calming.
hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
Yeah, it's
chilling,
fucking awesome.
dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the Cellar. Like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious or not.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? Why do you think I'm an asshole?
I've never.
I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, "You guys are so fucking good at this."
I just never know when this guy's like serious or full of shit. So I just
Master of the
always,
craft, dude.
I always just look at him and I'm just like, all right,
No,
man.
if you see me, if it's after a set
Uh-huh.
and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before the set, I'll just.
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know
Uh,
Dude, it's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit, and you're like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you right now. And
That's
I be
fun.
like,
That's me joking.
It is fun. I know. And then I just be like, I know you're not actually gonna fight
Yeah.
me, but at the same time, I want to try to get you in a headlock.
Well, that's good. All right, that's because you say nasty shit. Yo, he got me on he killed me. I came over to the bar. I got done. He was like, "Good set." I was like, "I'm him, dude." And he was like, "You're fucking they, dude." I was like, "Damn, I'm they."
no. Oh my god.
He's like, "You're them because you're fat." I was like, "Dude."
Oh, I thought he was calling you they.
No, I
'cause
know.
you're
They
gender
was the
neutral.
initial one, and then I think them, you're them because you're fat. It's devastating.
That's the one too.
I've thought about it every day since.
That's so fucking
forgot I
funny,
said that
dude.
shit.
Also, coming off stage.
Yeah, I'm him.
I'm him.
Yeah, it's funny. Just because he was trying to be nice. He was like, good set. He was trying to be nice. I couldn't say thank you. I had to ruin it.
Nah, I mean, it's
Whoa,
That's
guard
so-
dog, take it easy on that banana.
Yo,
dude.
dude. Parents anywhere around the whole time.
That's wild.
Like,
Oh, man.
people just like crap babies out and they're on like ventilators from the beginning of their life and like nobody comes and visits them. It's really shitty. Either way, dude, what are you thankful for?
Man,
What are you thankful
I'm
for?
so thankful that wasn't me.
yeah.
So thankful that wasn't me.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Spade was left to die.
Yeah.
On a mountain.
Spade was born in the dark in
You were
St.
an orphan,
Charles.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
For a minute. For a second. We're all orphans for a second.
Yeah.
That's what Mother Teresa was doing with like people who were dying. She would just have a whole fucking thing of just people dying on towels.
That's fucking sick.
That was her shit.
The beach.
What?
It's
kind of like a trip to the beach.
It's like a beach day. Everyone's in Calcutta. Yeah, dude, don't sleep on the
That is
fucking.
how
Don't sleep on the nuns.
legend.
Nuns are, essential part of the church. People
I saw
don't
two
sleep
on my
the
way
nuns.
and I said, sister, you can go ahead of me.
You saw a nun?
Really?
Yeah.
I had a goat 4th grade teacher
Where are
named
the
Sister
young
Elizabeth.
nuns, dude?
She was the best.
You lost all the young nuns.
I'm getting pumped on the nuns lately. I've told you, I'm reading that book about the guy making the pilgrimage from the Via Frangelica. Start in Canterbury, England, walk to Rome. It's pretty tight.
Hell yeah.
And you get to stamp it. You get to stop at like little, like anywhere like the monks are chilling. You get to stop and just be like,
Is this where you're like buying your sins out of hell? Like buying your way out of hell?
It was
like that time
traditionally,
period?
but now you can just like do it. And you have a little pilgrim passport and you stop. And they'll be like, yeah, you can sleep here for the night. They have to give you lodging.
Nice.
It's pretty tight.
It's like old West rules.
Yeah. It's pretty tight. I want to do it. I'm going to do the Via Frangelica. You go through all the little cities and they have like a little history of every city in France. It's pretty sick.
That'd be really cool.
Dude, like the angel statues get their heads blown off
What?
in World War II. And then they like a monk will find them and save them and put the statue back up. And they'll say, check this out. This angel got his fucking head blown off. We saved it.
Shit got obliterated.
That's deep, bro.
That's
Huh?
nice.
Oh, there's tons of stuff like that, dude.
Do you
Saint
actually-
Omer's tomb. You know Saint Omer?
No.
He wandered the countryside for like years trying to beg the lords, like, please give the peasants some of your guys' land. And he just walked so much that his legs stopped working, so he became crippled. And then he died, and then all the little crippled kids in France visit his tomb and lay their shoes on his tomb.
That's nice.
I was reading it on the plane. I was like, so fucking
When was
sweet.
this?
Huh?
When was this?
I don't know. Probably in like the 1700s. Probably like the 1500s.
Around
It wasn't
Napoleon.
Napoleon. It was probably like the 1500s.
Don't even get us started on Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yeah, Bill thought Napoleon was from the 1400s.
I thought it was.
I could see you. Well,
We talked
I'll be
about-
honest. I didn't really know.
We talked about earlier. I was talking to these two people. They didn't know Napoleon.
I know him.
No, I know, but I'm saying people
No, you
don't even
don't.
know.
He had a huge effect on the world.
Yeah.
I didn't know that his whole family
like
spread
Genghis
out and
Khan
started
style?
running stuff.
Yeah, dude.
His grandson started the FBI.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Federal Bureau.
And there's current Napoleon. There's current Bonapartes. The one dude looks exactly like him.
What?
Yeah, he married some like baroness or
Oh,
something.
they must be loaded.
Yeah, dude, they're the Bonapartes.
Fuck, that's pretty.
They're
dope.
paid.
Did it.
I think didn't he donate $1 million francs?
They
to,
never
like,
tried to
his
hit him
hometown?
with like racist or anything like that.
What?
Didn't he donate $1 million francs to like the town he went to military school in?
I don't know.
I heard that.
He did. He did help out Corsica a lot.
Yeah.
He was a loner in military school.
He was,
Well, his
a dork. He
parents
was
were-
writing all.
well,
He was
it's because
writing
he
some
was poor.
weird shit.
Well, we all know a lot about him. It's whatever. It's his parents.
I
are
don't
poor.
know shit about him.
No, they weren't. Compared to the other boys, yeah, a little.
Yeah, he was ashamed about it.
And he wasn't sure.
But I mean, that's how you make such a man.
I mean, spoiler alert. What happens to him? He ends up on an island.
Yeah,
exile his fucking ass
twice.
Why is he
twice?
First time.
So mad about it.
How'd he get unexiled?
First time they put him on an island, he broke out and took over Europe again.
Jack Sparrow?
Are
you fucking kidding
Dude,
me? Are you
They
serious?
were like,
Wait,
all right,
so
you know,
he's a bit of a papillon.
they put him on. Yeah, they put him on an island. He
It's
escaped.
French for butterfly.
And did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to, fuck, I forget what it's called. It's real far.
Jamaica.
That's what. Yeah, Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon man.
Yeah, big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon man.
No, they sent to.
Damn, he got. How the fuck did he get
St.
on?
Helena? St. Helena? Got it. Not,
So
a big
what?
deal.
Not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang, bro.
favorite?
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon. Who would win?
Oh,
Didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
Yeah, he
that's like LeBron and fucking Michael
I
Jordan.
mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the great and Caesar.
true.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
what's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the goat.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the goat though. It's pretty sick.
Damn.
Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far, and
Who's
I-
Yeah, I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers
He
me.
does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying like it's just like not
Not
bringing it?
real.
Somebody texted me and said it was
movie, bro.
like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would
dude.
be hilarious.
Shut
That'd
up.
be great if it was.
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to like just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that roll changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I told
roll
him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I said,
Did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right, that ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night,
dude? That would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the
Damn,
you can use the remote.
Ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making, like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. They just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laid on her thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the
some
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it. I'm
And
gonna
then
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero
Serve
sauce
it in
on
a
it.
bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a baster.
You need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge, man.
the racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting- I
represent.
gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
We
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a Represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one. A different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of Represent T-shirts. All I wear is Represent T-shirts. But one of them just says Represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter and was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but
dude. That's all it is.
why do you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and just go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when you,
things
do, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill. I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo
Well,
popped
in
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why didn't you
Yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what I'm up
You should have
for.
been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber
like,
glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, yo, stop.
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
I know
There's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights,
dude. If you record yourself, dude, if you
with a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining
They're
throwing down
mine.
steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself.
You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, drop gloves.
Throw your GoPro down and go.
That's why I was laughing when you said he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
That's like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started.
That's not a
kissing
party.
the guy.
No,
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country
party.
too, they could have fucking
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones.
Oh,
You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, what are you,
Yeah.
a fucking child rapist? Why you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist.
worst thing I can think of? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police. They used to film the police. Yeah, or like
Used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around
busted the
and watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my god, you can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me to thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny.
Bootlicker.
Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a cop, they
run an
have
audit.
to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You're allowed to.
Over. You can pull them over like I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with, like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now and then the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all, and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're gonna get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's gonna run when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal
cop,
cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. And like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was a guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, yeah,
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those pig fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it no, it was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking
Sick. Shane's a fat retard. Shaman rules.
Well, if you're doing what they want, you're the best.
Oh, yeah.
They shower you with praise. As soon as they don't like something, they're like, their brain is just like, oh my God, the podcast is ending. That guy's a fucking fag. And it's just like, that's the other thing too. You lose translation of like if people are kidding, all this stuff. But yeah, man, it was a tumultuous day, dude. I mean, I take full responsibility, dude. I fucked up.
Really?
It was my bad. Yeah, it's my bad. That was my bad.
I mean,
I don't. I stand by my principles. My principles are sound. It's like, dude, I don't care about all that stuff. It's just my tactics, dude. My tactics could have been a little better.
You mercenaried out, dude. You hired a merc, brought in a different autistic
I know.
man.
He got him. He got
Ladies and gentlemen, he got him, dude.
got
He
Ben-
got radio
he got
dogs.
Benghazi, dude.
He got left out to dry by Hill Dog McCusker.
I know. Well, that wasn't my plan. My plan was like, dude, I'll talk about it. It's cool. He's like, no, I'll handle this. I'm like, hey, man, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, to anybody listening that has no idea what we're talking about, good for you.
The vast majority.
Stay out of this world.
Yeah, it is. It's
The
a
world
wicked
of podcast Reddit.
This is the problem, and I think I said this yesterday too on the Patreon. But it's like following the Schaub thing. Like Schaub will get hit with nego fags.
Dude, you might be.
I'm telling you, it's true. But he'll hit it and he'll nego fag back where he's like, "You guys are losers." Like I go on this thing and I genuinely, it's like a broiling pit of just human sadness. You go on there and everyone's just like sad and angry.
Yeah.
It's like that's more of what I think is like the shitty part of it. It's not like fuck you guys are fucking gay. It's like we're all gay, whatever. But it's like you see, it really is like serious discontent, and I've been there before. Like I've been online and just been like fuck you, and it's I know how I felt back then, and it's a bad fucking feeling. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So I'm like, dude, just knock it off, man. But I'm gay. I'll just take it. I have like a 10-day gay sentence. I've been sentenced to gay for 10 days.
I can see
dude.
it's with your gayness is weighing on you. I can't believe you're gay, dude.
It's not this. It's the same. It's not the fact that I'm gay. It's the same. It's the same like no appeasing compromise where it's like you try to say anything. People just twist your words into what they. I went through the same thing at Bryn Mawr.
Yeah.
Just people who are just kind of they just like and a lot of that is kind of like personal shit of like kind of like trying to like put yourself on a mission. It's like are you really moving the needle on this mission?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
But either way, that's that was my bad. That fully was. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I fucked up.
dude.
I did. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I do. I'm worried.
I get it. It would fuck me up, but
when people go on there and they're like, I don't even care. I get like my stomach drops. I read it and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh God. But again, it's like one of those things logically where you're like, for people to take your stuff and then be like, how dare you tell us what to do with your stuff? It's like, I'm sorry. And then they'll be like, oh, I thought it was no gods, no masters. It's like, it still is, bro. You can't have someone be a master with no gods, no masters. It's like, yeah, dude. People try to get you to do what they want with no gods, no masters. It's like, that's not what no gods, no masters is all about, bro. It's about shooting from the hip.
yeah, the Reddit comment, reading internet comments about yourself is crazy. It really is fucking crazy, especially like after a while you get kind of numb to it a little, but it's still like if somebody hits you with a good one, dude, it still fucks your day up, which is so funny.
Well, the problem is that stuff I really genuinely I can say honestly I don't care about. It's the Psych Null stuff. I don't want that bleeding into my pet project Psych Null and throwing that and like fucking that up. So it's like that is where I'm kind of like fuck man.
Oh no, so. Wait, they're attacking Psych Null?
Not attacking it, but it definitely like it could put like a negative spin on it. So my eyes were tearing up. I don't want people to think I was crying, dude. I'm not crying.
Matt's crying.
I'm not crying. I had seltzer, dude.
You are shop, dude. You turned into him 100%.
I'm not though. I'm not attacking people and saying like you guys are fucking losers. Like I'm genuinely, I feel for the person who like sits there all day and does that and like gets completely dysregulated. But then again, it's like, people are just fucking around too. So
yeah, maybe they're having a goof, having a good time.
I hope so. I hope everyone is having
trying
a
to get in your crawl. Trying to get in your ass.
It's not hard. I'm sensitive, dude. It's not hard to get in my crawl. I'm a sensitive human being. I'm crying, dude.
I know. I'm so sorry, dude. It kills me to see you like this. I can't believe it. You see what you've done, Redditors? This is my best friend. You guys are making him fucking cry,
making
dude.
me fucking cry, dude. My eyes do water a lot.
And your bitch ass gay brother Billy is reaping all the benefits, dude. He's such a fucking coward traitor, dude.
First of all, you can have seriously, you can have that. It's collective narcissism. It's they reward you heavily and like you're the best when you're doing what they want. As soon as you are like, well, no, this is actually what I'm about. They're like, you're fucking gay. Fuck you. Do my bidding. And it's like, okay. So.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to watch new people enter the realm of Reddit fandom.
Exactly. It's true. It feels good.
Again, it was exactly the time I talked to Mullen about it, where I was like, where he was like, man, fuck those dudes on the Reddit. They're cocksuckers. And I was like, I love my fans, dude.
Well, it's kind of like.
And then like 2 months later, they were like, you know, Shane's actually a fat gay retard who sucks, right? And I was like, who the fuck are these guys?
It is. You feel you're like, I remember thinking that, being like, yeah, but they just don't understand how
Yeah,
to
they
do
don't
this
get
job.
it.
And he goes, yeah, wait, they'll turn on you. And they
They got you. It took you lasted a while. This is the first time they've turned on you.
I did. Well, my whole thing was I didn't want to. There's an individual I'm dealing with. You know, I made mistakes. He made mistakes. I didn't want to hang the guy out. That to me is the weakest personal thing. To have a mob full of people who are just like
have a lynch mob,
out for
dude.
pure hatred, and then be
Yes.
like, I can't punch his pilot, this man, dude.
You should.
I can't fucking. I should, honestly. It would be smarter for me to. It's just I can't bring myself to just punch his pilot. It's like, yeah, dude, mistakes were made, bro. Mistakes were made. I saw the drones coming down, dude. I hill dogged out.
You hill dogged bad, dude. He was like, help. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
It's like that we had no knowledge of that.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
It was the only miscalculation.
We need to release the emails, dude. Where are the emails between you and Jake?
I
the
destroyed
Plug?
the server, dude.
I'm sending Billy in. Billy, I might be deep state, and Billy's my guy.
No, I do. It's a very weird, conflicting thing because the funniest part is you can just delete a Reddit app and it like just stops. It doesn't. It's gone. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you open it up, you're like, I have to fix this, and it's an unfixable situation. But you know,
I think it's fixable. I think everybody will. I think people will forgive you, dude.
Time
Hill Dog survived.
Yeah, but dude, I hate Hell Dog, dude.
Well,
hate myself.
in the end, you become what you hate.
True. I'm not fucking crying, dude. My eyes would tear up.
It's
when I drink
okay.
seltzer.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
move on. Let's move on from the Reddit.
Yeah, we should.
Because normal people are driving their cars thinking, "What the fuck are these two weird dudes into now?"
True. No, it's true. It's wicked. It's pretty wicked. But now that was dude. Last night I'm laying there. I had no sleep. Not over this shit. My baby woke up at like 4 in the morning. It woke up at 12 at night, 2, and then 4. So I wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm just up. And then I had like this flash of insight exactly how I'm gonna do Psych Null now, which I was like, fucking sick, dude.
Nice.
That was it was kind of nice, dude.
That is nice.
Yeah. So the thing I'm going to do, and you know, this is the thing I've been working on for a while, is there's this whole idea of psychological flexibility, which they've studied like a bunch of disciplines, a bunch of therapies, and like this seems to be one of the underlying processes that like makes people feel better. And they've studied it. You know, it's not like, you know, you go, you pay, you talk, you hope it works. They're like, this is, you know, the whole thing breaks down into like these 6 points where it's like, so there's parts that are your behavior, parts that are the way you think. So there's psychological flexibility makes up these, I think, 6 things, but it's like contact with the present moment, being able to actually sit in the present moment without your brain like being like, what are you doing? This is boring. This sucks. This blah, 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 blah. Being able to sit in a moment and not worry. So there's that.
I'm 0 for 1.
Well, you can't sit in the present moment. I'm telling you, people who can't sit in the present moment without being like, what's about to happen, was really we're 2 dudes sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But we're also, our brains are coming up with these scenarios of like possible dangers that could happen. Like, you know, this could suck. This could be boring. You know, so that's exactly. So that's one thing that pops up. But if you do that in your life when you're just like doing other things, that can cause problems that don't need to exist.
Yeah.
So really it's like being in touch with the present moment, being able to mindfully handle things that could be psychologically painful. Like, you know, you don't want to just, if some guy comes into your room and starts like fingering your butthole, they're not saying like, hey dude, it's mind over matter. So it's not like that.
Sure.
But if you were like, say like, you know, some dude was like, I'm going to come in there and finger your fucking butthole.
Dude, that's happened to a lot of women.
What? Some dudes come in and finger their butthole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching, there's a whole show on this guy named the East Area Rapist.
Mm-hmm.
It's Patton Oswalt's wife wrote a book. She like solved she caught this guy.
What?
It was a cold case. She wrote a fucking murder mystery about him. Like factual, obviously it wasn't. And caught him. But there was one guy, there was a bunch of rapists back then in the 70s, like serial rapists. Like that was a common thing.
They were just out and about.
There were dudes that were like prowling neighborhoods and like breaking into houses and like getting women.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This guy did it constantly. But there was one dude known as the Stinky Rapist, which that was making me laugh quite. They all had nicknames. All the rapists had names.
He was just.
And one of them was the Stinky Rapist, and it was because he smelled so bad.
Oh.
And I thought that was a great nickname for.
It's like the Stinky Cheese Man.
Just being a stinky rapist. Like, you know how bad you have to smell to while you're raping someone, then be like.
True. Yeah. Although I think your senses get heightened. Like you'll remember like, but yeah, that's pretty.
Because you'd think they'd be focused on the horrific atrocity that's taking place, but then they're like, God damn, this guy fucking stinks.
Yeah,
and everybody reported that the East Area rapist had a small dick. Like every single person was like, the only things I remember about him was he had a pretty small dick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's that's kind of horrible. That's terrifying. So she solved these things?
She did, actually. And then she died. She OD'd, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She was taking like Xannies and shit before bed.
Dude,
crushing them.
If that's all you're focused on, yeah, I'd be. If I was writing if I was taking down like BNE rapists,
yes,
like burglar rapists,
yes. Dude, it was like scary. Some of these are like scary.
Yeah,
like this one girl was like playing piano and her parents had just left, turned around, he was just standing there. Yeah, he did like, and the worst was when he started doing it to dudes, not to guys, but like to women with their husbands in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Like he would like put a gun to the people's heads. And be like, if you fucking move, I'll kill you, and fuck the wife, like in front of a husband.
To the
Pretty
husband's
fucking
head.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm just getting shot, dude. I can't. I couldn't sit there and do that. I have an old neighbor who's constantly like, hey, I'll go inside and he'll be like, hey,
so you're calling all those dudes cowards?
Yeah. Honestly, dude.
It's pretty tough to look at them.
I mean, dude,
it's brutal. I don't know, man.
You got it. I mean, especially it's a gun, and it's like, how is he?
Gun, maybe. I think he was going knife first and then hog tying you before you knew exactly what was happening.
Okay. I was gonna
like
say,
where
how
you
does
still think it's like kind of a robbery.
I thought he was doing it while I'm like, dude, no way a guy can fucking hold a gun to my head at the same time.
Yeah, especially with a penis. The guy's notable penis. That
Popping
thing would be
out.
slipping out the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know, man. A knife's inexcusable, dude. If someone has a knife and they're like, I'm gonna tie you up at knife point, it's like, nah, dude, we're wrestling over that knife.
True.
I don't know.
I hear you. But if you just woke up and there's this fucking dude with his dick out standing in front of you with a knife.
I think about this all the time. I'm like, whenever I'm laying in bed,
waking up
I'm constantly being like, if there was a guy in my house, like how quick could I react? And whenever I sleep, especially if I'm by myself, I'll have to like come to peace with the situation. I'm like, there fully could be a guy in my house, and I think I trust myself to pop up naked. I kind of have this weird desire to
fight
wake
a guy
up
naked
in that situation and fight my way out of it.
I did go for that. I've talked to you. The time I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah, exactly.
Ass naked.
Yeah.
Came out swinging, dude. I had to swing. I was swinging in the dark, dude. All right, sorry to interrupt the. So we got number 2 was.
So present moment.
Getting fingered in the ass.
Present moment, and then there's being able to be in touch with the present moment, being able to accept painful material that pops up. Like if you're sitting there and being like, like I'm a fucking loser. You're at a quick matrix point where you're either going to let that dictate your next move, like your behavior, or you can sit there and be like, this is just a thought my brain's producing. And then the other, so that's like being able to sit with stuff that's kind of painful without actually having that dictate your behavior.
Yeah.
Because typically when you're trying to mitigate psychological pain, you do a quick maneuver just to get rid of it that usually kind of makes your life smaller and smaller because you're trying to once you deem a thing a threat, your brain naturally starts to avoid it. So the idea is, you're able to contact the present moment, be mindful of painful situations or thoughts or whatever, and then the other part's the behavioral part where you have a set of like values or things that you actually want in your life, and then when you get to the point, you're able to sit there and diffuse yourself from your thought, and then move towards a thing that you actually want rather than limiting your life through just trying to mitigate psychological stuff that's not real, and in a sense that it's not actually affecting your life. Because if you were contacting the present moment, you would know that you're just kind of like sitting in a chair about to eat dinner, but you can I'm not harping on the Reddit stuff, but you could sit there and imagine these dystopian futures where you're like, everyone's going to leave, and you can start acting out of this thing that hasn't happened and doesn't exist in the present moment, or you can just sit in the present moment and be like, all right, how do I actually think? What do I actually value? And move towards that despite feeling a certain way. So that's this guy studied it and like came up with a system.
Yeah.
So I have it like a module where it's set up where I'm going to have 3 levels to it where people can just do it just with like their friends. Like here's the module. You can just like talk about this stuff and, try to like put the ideas in your life. The second one would be more like, or the first one will be people just take the test to see how they rate on psychological flexibility who don't do any of it, like a control group. And then they can come in.
Although I haven't rubbed it on my meat though.
I didn't rub it on my meat. I did take a little, but I don't know. I saw one thing that said it worked, rubbing it on your meat, and then I saw another thing that the guy was like, my meat broke out. You don't want your meat to break out.
No.
Meat breakout is devastating.
I've had a meat breakout. I've literally survived
I'm a meat breakout survivor, and it's not pretty because you panic and you make it worse by trying all these other things you read about on the internet, and your meat just gets worse and worse.
Oh, I just not to stay on the subject of meat.
I know, dude.
I had a horrible meat moment the other day.
What happened?
I was trying to I was with my girl all day, so I was trying to like rizzle her up all day, doing a little flirty shit here and there, moving around, get myself charged up, get her charged up.
Nice.
But I don't know if I like gave myself I think I gave myself blue balls.
You got too charged up.
I got too charged up.
Hold on, what were you doing to get her like hyped up?
Just like flirty shit, like
grabbing her ass and shit.
grabbing her ass, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Just
flirty stuff, grabbing her ass.
Yeah, hit titty squeezes like while walking through a store, like nobody's around.
Just all day. She was in the center of the Minotaur's maze.
And just like out of nowhere, like mid fuck, my balls started like for real hurt. I know homo, Sean. I thought of you. I was like, I hope I'm not going through.
Yeah, Sean during sex. That's kind of crazy.
He's fucked up balls.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah. I know.
He's a fucked up ball, fucked up asshole survivor.
Yeah,
I'm aware. I'm sorry.
I've had a dick rash.
My gut, my nuts, and my butt are all fucked up.
Really?
Yeah, my gut's pretty bad today.
Is your gut still fucked up?
I mean, it's mostly caused by copious amounts of Irish whiskey.
Yeah.
And today I vomited in the morning.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That stinks.
I had too much to drink last night.
My favorite.
But my butt and my nuts are okay.
That's good.
That's good.
My favorite visual where you can tell Sean is like he's crossed the line is he'll just start, his head will go down and he'll just do this when you talk to him. You'll be like, so and so's fucking a dickhead. He'll be like,
he's trying to hang on to conversation.
I had far too much to drink at the Noctis last night, but it was a good Noctis.
Dude, Noctis was crazy last night.
Yeah, it was so fun. Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, thank you again.
True
man.
who's who of Austin comedy.
I'm kind of bummed I wasn't there. I should have pulled up. My bad.
It was. The green room was so fucking packed. Dude. It was crazy.
Damn, dude.
It was a powerful green room.
Sorry, I went to a Bible study instead. No big deal.
Did you really?
I actually did.
Nice.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
It was good. I mean, it was like the first meeting, and it was like just like half like awkward dudes and half like kind of awkward chicks, and then like a handful of like really
co-ed.
Yeah, it was co-ed. It's pretty cool, but it's funny because people instinctually like split the room just by like boy and girl.
Did they really?
No one wanted to mix at all. Yeah, it was like a high school dance. Yeah. Not even. It was like a middle school dance.
How long do you get? Like an hour?
It was like an hour and a half, and then we went over like the next week's gospel, and then just like chatted it out, and like it's like, all right, floor's open. Anyone wants to say what you thought about like one verse or whatever, and then some people gave their opinions. It's like, some people are like they're just it's like the base level, but some people went like deep,
super deep.
Are you an opinion guy, or are you like base level? Just sit there.
Oh, dude, I just didn't even. I knew I didn't have anything unique to say, so I was just trying to stay quiet. I was just taking it all in. But
I mean, if you get adults together and have to hear their opinions, it's kind of torture, honestly.
I was just trying to find like a place in the room to stare at while they did it. And I was like, oh yeah.
Was usually in any setting? It could be like a real estate class, it could be Bible study. There's one person who the whole room is going, shut this person the fuck up.
There was one guy that like
every single dude. It's like no matter where you are, there's one person who's like, I got this, and they just sound like a total buffoon. Could be me this whole time podcast. Now that I think about it,
I was in my head. It's like maybe it's me, but there was one guy who like at the logical end of the whole session was like, this just made me think of like a Bible verse. Let me pull it up, and then he just like reads like a 3-minute long thing, and it's like not about anything we had just talked about. And we're like, yeah, thank you for sharing, man.
Sick, dude. That's kind of nice though. I feel like I've been kind of circling the drain on a Bible club. It's coming. I'd like to do it. It'd be nice.
Yeah, it was cool. I'd actually,
older new. You reading older new?
We were hitting new gospel. Yeah.
Okay.
But I never done one. But like
Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John.
Ooh. I think it was Luke. I can look it up.
That's fine. You should know that. I did it last night.
I feel like a bad person because y'all are talking about going to like a Bible group, and all I'm thinking is like, I might be a piece of shit. Is like the ladies in there.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm imagining them dressed very modest, and for some reason in that setting, that's so sexy. I couldn't even.
That's just the enemy talking, brother.
Yeah, that is
But
the
you're not
enemy.
wrong. There's obviously,
I saw
as soon as you said it was co-ed, my brain went there. I went,
like,
I mean,
they're probably freaky
opportunity.
as hell.
I will say,
like
like
the
when
serpent in the garden.
when I was in there, I just like someone walked in, I just clocked them. I was like, yeah, I mean, I'd marry you 3. So
Yeah, I send those Instagrams to my wife all the time of like there's accounts called like the reformed wife. Any of those like women who are like, why would I ever give my husband attitude when he gets home when I can be a docile, loving wife? And I just fire them off to her all the time. It's the best.
is it like the ones like they're like, oh, let's like live on a farm and like drink raw milk and stuff? Yeah.
But it's like some of them, it's not even a video. It's just like a quote. A lady, it's like, it'll be like, yeah, I could act like a big brat in my house, but I choose not to because I love my husband and the Lord. And I'll be like, send. And I go, yo, this is so funny. Read it. It's like, I was just like laughing or whatever. Or you should probably read that. It's hilarious. We can laugh at it together. I'm like, but I mean, it does have a point though. It's kind of crazy. Dang. So you're at Bible study.
Yeah.
Didn't know about Noctis.
I did know about Noctis, but I was like, you know what? I
Chose the Lord.
I agreed to do this, and like, this is what God's will was, is for me to go to this.
True.
And
not to go to the Who's Who.
Yeah. But then I will say, I left and I saw like Tim was on. I was like, oh, that'd be cool to go see. Oh fuck, I went to Bible study. I was like, this is what God intended. All right.
Nah, the Bible study rules.
Yeah, it was cool.
It'd be nice to read it and be like, this didn't hit that hard. Just be in there and be like, I don't know. I just remember this being better when I was younger.
I remember there was a moment when like they asked us like, what do you think about this passage or whatever? And people were trying to say like, oh, I think Jesus is saying like this thing represent this. Like he gives it an analogy. He's big on analogies, obviously. And he does like, he says like something about some tower, building a tower. But like, I think the tower represents this. I think it represents this. And I was like, I don't think it represents anything. I think just using examples to see how ridiculous the prospect of being his disciple without giving up all your possessions is. And then they're like, yeah, for sure. All right.
You scored.
Do you remember what the passage was? I would love to have a take.
It was the him talking about like you can't follow me. I'm gonna butcher it, but it's like you can't follow me without hating your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, your wife, even your own life. Like if you want to be my disciple, you have to like take up your cross and come after me. And then like the rest of that, he gives like examples of
his
it.
name and stuff.
That sounds like God would say, "You just a hating ass bitch."
Yeah. Well, he's just like, you gotta love me. You gotta love me more than everyone else. Is basically what he's saying. Yeah.
More than your mommy and daddy. Would you do that?
Would I love?
Could you give up your mommy and daddy
for God?
Yeah.
Not my mom.
It's not even giving up. It's like relative to them, it should be higher.
I would think it was a trick. If he was like, give up your mom.
If your mom was a God-fearing woman, she'd want you to give her up.
She would definitely say, give him. And I'd be like, but mom, like,
yeah,
but
fine,
mama.
I won't call you anymore.
But that's all I had to do. Not a big deal.
True. Next time, if I haven't heard from you in a while, I'll be like, yeah, well, read the fucking Bible, all right?
God asked me to not talk to you.
God told me to hate you. I'm sorry.
No, there's a book called, I think it's called Light Through an Eastern Window, where they go through, it was a guy, I think from India, who went through the Bible, and like there's weird little sayings that you only understand if you're from like an Eastern culture, because they
Really?
Yeah, there's like the fish or whatever they pulled out. There was like money, and like it was money instead or whatever. Isn't that a Bible story where they like find a fish, but it actually contains a ring in its mouth or something?
I'm not sure.
Sounds like a hood story.
No, I swear to God, I think
Find
it's
a bag.
Sean, you look that up, dude. Is that a Bible story about a fish that like you pull it out and there's a bunch of money inside of it?
That's the black seed oil.
Looks like the AI overview says that it's in the Gospel of Matthew.
Yep.
To avoid tax collectors, Jesus told Peter to catch a fish and open its mouth to find a coin. Yeah.
So there's really a fish. No, but there's actually a fish in the East that is known for swallowing shiny like jewelry, and fishermen would catch them and pop it out. And that was the story. It's like, I don't have any money. And Jesus was like, go fishing right now.
There's gonna be
and he
money in
pops
that
a ring
fish's
out of the
mouth.
fish's mouth. But apparently there are fish in that like area that they're known to swallow jewelry. If you catch them, sometimes the fishermen will like pull a jewel out of their gullet.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a whole book about it. It's pretty cool. He goes through like every single little thing and explains like, well, this is what they actually mean by this.
Mm-hmm.
He gives like real world examples of like just like weird shit. Like you read in there, you're like, why the fuck would somebody do that?
Yeah.
But apparently there's a reasons for a lot of it.
What's got you wanting to get? Because you said you were like circling the drain on starting to join a Bible study. What's got you there?
But I don't know, just a chat vibe, dude. Just read vibe. Read
It was
vibe,
really
chat
nice.
vibe.
Yeah, it was
It's one of the
Chat vibe.
I just want to chat vibe, bro. I mean, you get to a certain age where you're like, all right, man, fucking. I've read a lot of stuff and none of it's helping me. I might as well read vibe, chat vibe.
Chat vibe. I can see that being a good thought.
And dude, when you're married, it helps if your babe's on the vibe because the vibe's in your favor. If you get vibe with you and your babe, the vibe's got your back all the way. No other book. Only other books you're gonna read is like Mel Robbins be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, get out of bed or whatever.
I can't do both though. I told you before I was trying to ho-fi. Oh, you might not have been there when I was telling you I was trying to ho-fi my lady, but yeah.
What do you mean trying to ho-fi?
Trying to ho-fi.
Stag vixen?
I'm trying to have her be more of a hoe in the house. So I've been like buying a bunch of dumb hoe stuff.
I feel like you can do that.
Yeah, no,
you can have the vibe and still.
You think
you got to get married though?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're trying to unlock the true freak, dude.
I'm worried that marriage will lock away the true freak. That's a big fear of mine.
Not true.
You think okay, all right, what up?
I mean, you're saying you kind of want her singing for a supper.
Yeah. I feel like once she gets everything she needs, she's like, nah, true freak going away. She'll just start wearing sweatpants around the house.
It's a delicate dance. No way, dude.
I think that's where the vibe comes in. Is that
especially as a black guy, I'm surprised you're not using the vibe. I feel like black guys can lean into the vibe harder than anybody, and it just I don't know, man. It looks good on you.
It might be too late for me to, but because it might look phony though. You think if I get into it right now, clearly not a vibe guy, and just go like, no, I'm full vibe now.
Hey, the Lord works in mysterious ways, bro.
Yeah,
yeah, you can for sure.
It would be a good excuse to get a Jesus piece. I've needed a Jesus piece excuse for
hey, man,
my whole life.
I'm right there with. I'll go shopping with you if you want to do that. I need to get one.
Jesus
I got a wood
pieces.
one. I need to like a.
You want a wood one?
Oh no, I have a wood one. I need to.
Ice it out.
You need to get a gold.
True.
I want to get some gold or some silver or something.
Ice that thing out for sure. Let's ice out our Jesus pieces and get pussy. Yeah. No, I feel like it's a nice thing. I don't know. I don't have time for it right now, but yeah, it'd be nice to fucking get in a circle and talk vibe.
Yeah.
Go back to my babe, be like, yo, we actually talked about it. You're supposed to be a lot nicer around here.
You going black church, white church?
I'll go wherever.
But
honestly,
I think I'm going full Mexican church.
Mexican
Hey,
vibe.
I mean, that's my church, brother.
It's a Mexican vibe.
That's a Catholic church, man, more or less.
Oh yeah, they're going to always be Catholic though.
Yeah.
But Mexican Catholic church is a whole different vibe.
It's like a party vibe.
I wouldn't say party vibe, but it is a different vibe. Like I've been to a few misses in Espanol. It's pretty cool. It's fun to be like the one white guy in the Spanish mass. Like they're like, you're one of the good ones.
Wait, what is it called? A mise?
Mise, yeah.
What's that?
It's just mass in Spanish.
Oh, really?
Mise in Espanol, yeah.
Damn.
This episode is brought to you by Viore.
How many pairs of pants is too much? A pair for the office? A pair for the course? When does it end?
Luckily, the Meta Pant from Viore can do all of it. Can do it all.
I feel like it's ideal for the golf course or office, but also stylish and comfortable enough to wear all day.
I was thinking the same thing, Matt, because it's made from durable 4-way stretch fabric for all-day comfort. Think about that.
Is it?
Most pants are 2, maybe
barely
3.
4 is crazy.
So I've got a couple 3-way stretch pants, and I go, this is not enough. So I need 4 ways.
Need it completely
north, south, east, west stretching,
hula hooping,
and it transitions seamlessly.
Very moisture wicking. How do you think about it as an investment?
How do I think about it as an investment, Matt? Viore is an investment in happiness.
I didn't even think about that.
Okay, and right now you can get 20% off your first order and free shipping on any U.S. order of $75 and free returns.
So get the MetaPant now at Vuori.com/secret. That's VUORI.com/secret. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Oh yeah.
But
what is it? I doesn't the word Lord translate to like hombre or something funny in Spanish?
I'm not sure.
I've seen it on a screen. It's like a the word. Huh? Caballero. Yeah. He translates it caballero.
Yeah, isn't it just like guy? Caballero.
Yeah, just it's like cool guy. I swear to God, I saw that one time and started laughing. Senor, that's what it is. It was senor. I saw it on there and it was like
it's just all the Bible just says senor.
Senor, capital S, senor.
Save me, senor. Yeah, it makes me laugh when I see that.
Even when they're like 2, it's not you, or 1, it's not you holding them. It's like them sitting in a seat.
Oh yeah, you got to pay for them. You can
Okay.
still hold them on takeoff when they're like 2-ish, and then once they get a little bigger, it's kind of like a gray area.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, my kid's crying. I'm not going to strap them to a seatbelt.
Yeah,
Just be
yeah.
like, sorry, buddy. So yeah, you have to like, they kind of give you leeway. My one daughter's 5, and like for landings, they're like, she needs to be in a seatbelt.
Okay.
You're like, whatever.
So when you had, I assume there was a moment where you had just the one kid, and there was 3 of you. Did you ever travel the 3 of you? Did you buy a row?
Oh yeah, we've done it before.
Yeah,
we do Southwest sometimes too, which we just did to Chicago this weekend. It's in one time. Yeah, well, last time because usually like my wife's really good about checking in. We get early, so we get to like be towards the front. And like the one time I just wasn't paying attention. We were sitting at the gate next to the gate we were supposed to be at.
Oh,
so the
God.
whole plane had boarded, and then I heard my name like last call, and I was like, oh no. So we all had to like split up. My wife was not a fan.
Was she a lap kid at that point, or was she just sitting by herself?
This is when we had the 2 of them. So we had to like, but I ended up taking like 1 and 1. We just had to beg strangers to switch seats.
Right.
Which some people are cool about. Some people are like not cool about that at all.
There's that thing, you see it online where people are like, your baby's not my problem. I paid for the seat. You ever see those?
No, I've never seen that. But it's also like, that's the one thing. Flying with kids is nice once you get over your kid crying loudly on a plane. Like, I don't care. If my kid screams and cries, I'm like, and I know people hate that, but it's like, grow the fuck up, dude.
Well, and here's the
I
thing.
don't care that the kid's crying. It's just I'm gonna sort this out.
But also, everybody has noise canceling headphones now. That's
Yeah.
like the standard headphone, and everyone you got 400 channel. Like, just turn on Mission Impossible 11 and turn it up full volume.
Yeah,
fuck you.
Move.
Yeah, exactly.
And don't get me wrong. I'm not like thrilled if there's a crying baby, but you are like you have the ability. You don't have to just sit there listening to it.
Now, if y'all were on a plane solo and you have first class and some lady has first class and she's trying to get you out of your seat that you really wanted.
I fantasize about the opportunity
To be a gentleman?
Absolutely, yeah. I fantasize about like a decrepit old man and being like, please, sir, take this. Please take my seat. Or
Would
a
you
kid.
do it?
My one fantasy is a kid throwing something very hard at my head.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm like bleeding. I get to be like, yeah, it's no big deal. I for real
Just
like,
laugh it off.
Yeah. Just be like, I deal with this all the time. So no big deal.
I have like foul ball fantasy. Whenever I'm at a game, I'm like picking a kid. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking make this
Rip
kid's
it.
world. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him. No, I'm gonna give
You
it
gotta
to him.
be a
I'm gonna be
viral
that
bad
guy. Which I did do one time at a New York Islanders hockey game. I caught the shirt. They fired the shirt, and I caught it. Oh. And I'm a Bruins guy, so I just gave it to a kid, and I felt like a real hero.
$1,000,000.
Yeah, I want to catch a foul ball just so I can give it to a kid and go viral.
You saw that lady who went viral for the exact opposite?
Yeah.
One of yours.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? My wife was showing me that exact clip. The lady spaz is a guy. Now, I didn't really see the struggle. Did he like snatch it from her, or he just caught it? And she was being a sore loser.
I think he like landed in like it just hit the ground. He rushed over while everybody was trying to get it, grabbed it first, and then ran
snagged
back.
it.
Yeah, I don't think he took it out of anybody's hand.
She was like, I think maybe touching it, but it wasn't her row. It was in his row, but right in front of her. And she's a woman, so she sucks at everything. And she was like reaching down. So I think her finger must have been touching it or whatever.
Okay.
But he got the ball.
Yeah.
It's like one of those
square
things. Yeah, he had the ball, and then he gave it to his kid. It was his birthday, and then she came over. But I feel bad for the guy because I don't know if you watched the video. Like the woman comes up yelling, and he goes. Like literally, it's like it's egregious, but and people are like, this guy's a pussy, fuck this guy. But he's also literally hugging his son from behind. It's his birthday. He just like feels like a hero, and this woman must have been like screeching and put her hands on him too. So you have those moments where you're like, go,
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Yeah.
and people are like, you're such a pussy the way you reacted. We're like, well, that was like guttural. I could beat the fuck out of this woman. I'm not like a cunt.
Yeah, he's
It
not a
just
pussy.
frightened me.
He's also, he's an old man too. There's a chance he's dealt with that for decades. And it just he thought he was at like a game with his son. All of a sudden, a lady's like, what are you doing? He was like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought you were at home. I thought you were back at the house. What are you doing?
Then people are calling him a pussy too because he gave the ball up. But you're also, I also get that of like, what am I going to do? Just fist fight this woman? Like, fuck it, take your ball, you douche. And then the guy got one of the players.
No, if he gave it away, it would have been even worse. They gave him. Yeah, the players gave him a bunch of stuff.
The team gave him a bunch of shit too.
Yeah.
Like,
So nice. The team rallied around. He's like, dude, I'm sorry to deal with that bitch. here's a bunch of swag from the team.
Well, then people were booing her, and so the whole section was booing, and she started yelling at that. It was like a wrestling match. She was like fucking, I don't know, Randy Savage or something. I haven't watched wrestling in a while.
Yeah, that sucks. That lady's definitely. She has to go back to her job now, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you're the asshole of the week. You're the giant fucking asshole of the week."
And I don't know if she's been doxxed yet. Do we know that?
I don't know for sure, but there's rumors that she's lost her job since then.
No,
yeah, I saw it online, but I don't know how true that is. It was just on Twitter.
Damn, she shouldn't have lost her job for that though. That's kind
I
of
don't
crazy.
think so. But they did dox her. I found her first and last name in a comment section.
I thought you were saying you found her first, like you were the first one.
I didn't.
I got her.
Yeah, you never know. That's I'm bugged out about that. You can just be going about a normal thing and just your life's ruined over just one spaz.
I know. You can't even yell the N-word at the subway anymore, you know? You never know what surveillance is going to nab you.
And my wife brought the old lady video to me, and then I was like, she was like, this lady's such a bitch. Then I saw a video of an old white guy and let's say middle-aged black guy snap. They both went for it, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it was a contest, and the black guy emerged victorious.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, he's a piece of shit. And I was like, I don't know. It's the flip side. It's like the guy wrestled it from the lady. He's a hero.
Yeah.
But then the black guy, it was like an old man. So do you give it up? Or do you just be, black as hell and be like, not my problem?
I do think it's like...
I'd have hit it with the not my problem.
It's a known thing, though. You give the ball to a child, I feel like, as an adult. It just
I
feels...
would say the elderly is like, you deserve this. I don't have to give this to you. He power snatched it.
What if there's no kid in a 6-seat radius? Like you're here, no one there, no one there, no one there, no kid, just all adults.
Give it to the hottest lady. Hottest lady gets the ball. I would
Put it
say.
between her tits.
It's hottest lady at that point.
All right.
I mean, yeah. I'm
Throw
not
it back. Put it back in play.
Especially if it's not your team's ball, I don't need this shit. Who started that in Chicago? I think Chicago does it.
Yeah, that's big. And then other cities try to do it, and you're like, but that's not even our thing.
Yeah,
Just
that's
let me keep the ball.
Yeah. I would keep it for sure.
But then you probably get home and it's like, how long would you look at that ball in terms of oh, you gave it away? Would you really have sentimental value? Or would you just sit at home like, oh, it's a fucking ball?
It's kind of fun, I guess. I mean, I have a major league. I got to watch the Toronto Blue Jays batting practice on the field one time, and they gave me a ball, and I have it, and I'm like, oh, that ball. You get to tell people
a nice
that
memory.
ball is a real ball, whatever. Yeah. And my uncle. I was at a game with him years ago. Sean Green, I think he played with the Blue Jays at the time. It was like a rain delay game, so it was down to a very small amount of people. And he caught the last out and threw it directly to my uncle, and that was the coolest.
That's nice.
The closest I've come to a thing. But I have no idea what that ball. I actually told the story to my uncle, and he's like, I don't remember that at all. And I was like, he threw it to you, and he's like, really? So I guess that's the answer.
Yeah, it's in his basement somewhere.
Yeah, no memory whatsoever of a professional baseball player tossing a ball. And then did you see the tennis one with the hat? That was a big one the week before.
No.
Oh, that one was crazy. That guy did get doxxed. I think he was European. Did you see that one? Boy, tennis is really at a low point in the United States, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it was right after a match, the guy took off his sweaty hat and handed it to a kid, and this guy nabbed. I think he signed it, handed it to the kid. The guy nabs it and quickly puts it in his wife's purse.
Ooh.
And it went viral. And the kid was like,
Oh,
"What the
didn't
fuck?"
he steal it though? He didn't take it. Or he snatched it.
He
from
literally
the kid?
snatched it. I don't know if the kid got his hands on it, but the player was clearly handing it to him. And I think he was like a CEO or some crazy shit. It was a big thing.
Oh, I think I heard of this.
And then there was an apology that I think might have been fake because there was a statement being finders keeper, you snooze, you lose or something. But I think that was fake.
Did he say? No, I think I remember the statement now. It was he was like, this is how you become a winner. You take things you're not afraid to take things from people.
It was something like that. But I was like, this has to be not real.
There's no way the company took that position.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a company. It might have been that guy just being like, this is how I got what I got.
True.
Not worried about what the little man thinks of me.
Sean looks like he has something for the folks at home.
It's hard to sift through this People magazine article, but they keep saying he's a CEO. He runs like a concrete company in Poland, so he's not like a big.
He's just a fat Italian guy.
Yeah. He's a Polish. He's a
Polish guy.
Polish concrete guy.
Bring back Polish jokes.
Yeah,
those
true.
kind of faded, didn't they?
Polish jokes, yeah, they fell out of favor. Nobody fires them up.
Yeah, that's weird.
They were big when I was little. They were huge.
That was the only thing.
The Polish family, they got locked inside of their car.
What happened? How'd they get locked in there?
They're just too dumb. They didn't realize they could just open the lock.
I was like the one. Why did the Polish guy get fired from the M&M's factory? He kept throwing away all the W's. That was a big joke when I was a kid. Because then they kind of became blonde jokes. Blonde and Polish were interchangeable.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know. What are the origins of Polish people being dumb?
I think they were fucking dumb. I think every ethnic group came here, and the Irish were like, they were like lazy, subhuman. Italians were, just annoying, and then Polish people came here, and everyone's like, these guys are dumb as fuck.
But could the origins be like the dumb people stayed behind when the Nazis were coming? Is that like? Could that be the origin?
They were probably valiant. They were the heroes.
By the way, this is
they're all dumb, and the dumb ones got killed by the Nazis, and the other dumb ones came here.
Right. But this is, by the way, this is not my theory. I'm just wondering if that's how it originated.
That's true.
I'm not like those fucking idiots didn't get out of the way of the Nazis.
Yeah, I don't have any position on it at all. I actually heard Polish people have not the biggest, but the fattest dicks out of all of the ones.
Is that right?
Yeah, I swear to God. That's the word on the curb, that the Polacks have fat dongs. So I always throw that in there as well.
Fat is funny because it makes it seem like they could lose it if they worked. Like thick feels like natural, but fat is like I gotta change my diet and thin out my dick a little.
Yeah, they have obese dongs.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah, what was I remember looking into the exact term Polak, and I if I'm not mistaken, it actually applied to like Hungarians. I think they actually, I forget. There was some weird thing where
I always thought it was a slur for them.
Yeah, it is. It's a slur. But it kind of, I think it originated with like Hungarians. When anyone from Eastern Europe came here, everyone lumped them together as Polacks, basically.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a slur. I've been using that left and right.
It's not a slur. If a Polish guy gets offended, he's a Polak. So it's saying you're kind of boneheaded. But yeah, Eastern Europeans are kind of a subject of fascination for me. So I don't know anything about any of those countries.
Right.
This Google AI overview is blaming Archie Bunker for the anti-Polish sentiment. They said he had a Polish son-in-law in All in the Family, and he would constantly make fun of him.
Oh, meathead.
Yeah. So they said that sort of started it, along with like xenophobia and stuff, according to Google.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know they have big fat heads. I've heard that too. Square, big, fat square.
Fat heads, fat dicks, and dummies.
Are the fat heads from drinking? I know the dicks aren't.
I don't know. You know what? I was at a bar with my wife. We're in Chicago this weekend, and we're at a hotel bar just hanging out. And there were two guys. Their wives had giant fake tits, and the guys had big fat heads. And I was kind of like, damn, it's kind of alpha to have like it was a giant fat head. They're just like arms around their fake titted wives, and I was like, these guys are onto something.
They're swinging.
I got to pee next to one of the guys, and I was just kind of. I didn't like look at his dick, but I was kind of admiring him. Be like, damn, I wish I was with you guys, man. I'm with my fucking wife, their natural tits, and you guys have giant fake titted wives, like, dude, nipples flying out of the shirt.
No kidding.
They just sat there in like pink polos with huge heads, and I was just menacing me from across the bar.
Sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
I grew up in Massachusetts. There was no Polish people, I feel like. Maybe there was one Wozniak in my school. I forget her name. But we was all Irish, Italian, English.
Yeah, that's
and like 3 black people.
Yeah, we had 0 black people. Well, yeah, 0, a couple Mexican guys. But we had pretty much just Irish, Italian, and then some Polish.
I didn't start differentiating white people until I started comedy. And then y'all kind of made it clear that y'all were different. But I thought, like, I didn't know Jews weren't white people for the longest time.
They are. Don't let them lie to you.
That's what I think. I think
they're fucking white.
Get the fuck out of here. If you can hide it a little bit, then you're not,
I similarly discovered Jewish people late in life as well.
Yeah.
I went to Catholic school for 12 years, so I, for real, didn't know any Jewish people.
Yeah, we had very few. This is how few Jews we had. I was in Great Neck, Long Island, where there's a lot of, I always confuse Orthodox and what's the other one? Hasidic. Yeah.
Dang.
And I think these were Hasidic with the thing, and a family member. I don't want to out specifically in case she gets up, but a family member was like, I thought they couldn't be out like during the day. I swear to God. And we were like in our 20s. I was like, during the day? What are they, fucking vampires? During the day. I was like, no, they go out during the day. They got jobs and everything. It's
so you can't see their horns.
I was kind of like blown away. I was like, what? But maybe she thought use electric.
Painter can come in here, not a fucking filthy roofer.
I agree.
Not a filthy drug addict roofer. Number one drug addicts in the construction force. By
Roofers?
the way. Roofers.
Roofers
and painters.
You
actually.
have to be on drugs to be up there. Be a fucking Texas roofer.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
That's why they wanted to get up at 6 a.m. Dude,
Yeah.
you have them in the dog heat of the day.
Well, it's time to get up there, dude. Find out what the fuck's going on. I'm tired. I was doing stand-up.
That's true.
I was up all night doing real man's work.
True. Well, you guys
10 minutes of stand-up. And they go, oh, that was so sick.
I'm going to sleep until noon.
I'm going to sleep till noon. That was awesome. I did it. I haven't been able to do stand-up. I was doing the movie.
Oh, yeah. You've been fucking
So that was really nice.
busy beaver.
You forget how much you attach all of your self-worth to being able to be good at stand-up.
Yeah, I know.
You don't do it for a while. You want to kind of kill yourself.
Yeah.
And you do stand-up. You go, all right.
Yeah, that was good.
I'll keep living it a little more. That Madden photo finally reached the internet.
Did it?
You guys, just a little insight. The boys knew about this photo. I showed them immediately.
What was the holdup? What do you think happened?
They couldn't. I was so relieved. The guy who took the picture, I saw it on Twitter. It was on Twitter for a while. No one ever saw it. And I was like, nice. Might have dodged a bullet because that is not a great photo.
I thought you looked. I'm not fluffing you. I thought you looked powerful in that photo.
I did look powerful.
So
too powerful.
Yeah, that could
I
be
looked like
argued.
a heavy, very heavy, powerful man.
That could be argued.
It did. The shirt bloused out a little, and it looked like I gained about 50 more pounds than I already am. And I watched the fucking guy take the picture. I was leaving my trailer to go get water, and no sunglasses, dead fucking midday, just going. And I opened my eyes to a guy on the other side of a fence going, shit. Got your ass.
What a bitch.
Yep, and then I went back into my trailer just like I knew that picture is gonna be fucking nuts looking. I was going.
They do snap fucked up photos now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Every time you see like a tabloid thing, it's the worst. Just like somebody like
Yeah, dude,
one
take a
eye
picture
open.
of anyone that's slightly overweight walking.
My thing is,
They're
here's
gonna
my
look
thing.
fat as hell. Not that I'm slightly overweight. I'm very, you know what I mean. But get a chubby guy and take a walking picture of him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Brutal.
Also, here's the thing. I know, like, you know, TMZ types, that's their thing. They got to kind of catch you off guard. But whatever happened to say cheese, man?
Give me the.
Whatever happened? Like, can we at least be humans
Please
here?
give me a say cheese.
Hey, say cheese from the bushes.
I would have said cheese.
Yeah, of course.
I would have gone, yeah, cheese.
That's fucked up.
Instead of just a picture of me going.
Secretly taking pictures of people should be illegal.
It should.
It's like a stalker.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Unless you're like a private eye. If you're just like.
Paparazzi are the lamest fucking people on earth.
Yeah, dude.
I saw one of the TMZ guys was at the cellar one night, and he was with a lady. And I really wanted to go up and be like, because I looked him up while I was in there. I saw that he had recently been divorced.
Ooh.
I was so excited. I just wanted to walk over to the table and be like, sir, do you have anything to say about the divorce you just had? Wait, can you answer something? Like just while he's at dinner.
Yeah.
Just be like, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your divorced wife? Like just, can't believe you got divorced. Get my cell phone out. Just
Yeah, that's true. What the fuck?
Fucking piece of shit.
That's like when Hoss used to go to the Philadelphia meter maids and go up, if they like were double parked, he'd be like, you know your car's parked illegally. You know I got to race Hoss.
You're going to race Hoss.
Yeah.
He wants to smoke him, dude.
I know. Well, here's the thing, man. He's a sleeper. He trains. But I am going to smoke. I think I'll smoke him.
How long does he have to train?
He's just got this month. We're racing in August. I got to do that show in AC.
You got him.
I'm going to smoke him. I've been literally running.
Is he putting together a gang for the AC show?
Of course, yeah. He
like
wanted
20 tickets?
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no, dude.
Yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You got to give him 10,
2.
bro. I think
10
I
comps?
gave him like, no, he bought them to mine.
I know.
And
But
like no one wanted to go. It was like, fuck, I'm out $3,000. I bought 20 tickets.
he is the best.
He
I
is.
called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
just
lived.
fuck with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are going to be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, Just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the fucking brakes
You're
off
juiced
you.
up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test, you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker.
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him the lead. I'm gonna just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm gonna fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
yeah.
No, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a
Dude.
40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macro dose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of creatine.
Dude, you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a whole special about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Just spray on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like who's that one pitcher on who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like the
I don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
there
about.
There you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit
Mhm.
because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the
open it.
subreddit.
First thing that comes up, dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like,
oh fuck!
it was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh fuck!
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Someone, yeah, of course, dude. My like stomach dropped. It was like.
It was like
real
gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like.
Just let your boners just going.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've
nothing
gone
worse.
so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just
Your
when
lust.
I thought I was
Your
out, my
lust,
lust
right.
carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off
I
to
tried
like,
myself.
ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need two Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his actually his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame
cool.
story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
on porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because because there was on the Panties account. Remember, I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix his
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, "Damn, she had potential."
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like
I'm sorry, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like I just sit like blankly is like my main mode, and then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around.
Helicopter. It's like, yeah, bro, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. All right, doing the best I can. Jesus Christ, got a lot of hate this week, dude.
Really?
A lot of motherfuckers hating on me.
What were they
A lot
saying?
of people loving on me. A lot of people loving on me. A lot of people hating on me, dude.
What were they saying?
Just bullshit, dude. I did the Patreon. I did the Patreon with the guy. Again, I don't divulge my sources, but this guy seemed like a pretty learned dude on foreign affairs,
Sure.
informational warfare, which I didn't know. I didn't know we were in an information war. I mean, I suspected it, obviously, but I didn't know. What's up with Lemaire? What's that going to do? Lemaire, thanks. Lemaire, do you have a mic? No. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus
We are
Christ
live.
Almighty.
So what happened? Do you put on a guy and everybody shit on him or something?
Well, not everybody. You know, that's the thing you're going to have to... That's the thing you have to deal with, you know, doing online stuff is ambiguity. You'll get 3 people be like, yo, this fucking rules. And one person will be like, yo, this is fucking dumb. And I'm like, fuck, this is dumb. And then you look it up and you're like, nah, this fucking rules. But the funniest part was people will be like, dude, I knew everything in this. And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah, great.
Like, don't watch the whole thing. Like, I've never watched something I known the whole thing of, wait it till the end and be like, dude, I knew all this. It's like,
yeah,
turn it off, bro.
Well, I was
turn it off or refresh.
I was a real snob during the Grant on the History Channel.
Oh,
I was a real snob, dude.
Did you hit
I
any?
was like hitting facts before they said them, just looking at my parents like, this is everybody knows that.
That's what I was, dude. There was one thing I didn't know. Mother Jones, apparently, according to a Russian defector, Mother Jones was Russian propaganda, or it was started as Russian propaganda. The blog. People were like, you didn't know that? It's like, well, the fuck.
No.
I mean, I suspected it, yeah, but I didn't fucking know.
Don't know shit about Mother Jones.
It's like, it's like a left-leaning blog. So this guy defected, a high-ranking KGB official defected and like told a bunch of secrets. One of them too. This is another thing I had no fucking idea. Did Billy ever tell you about like the third world dictator who ordered COVID tests and like tested a tomato and it became
I think it was
positive?
in Ghana.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this Russian guy who defected said one of their ways of getting out like weaponized information is you hit up a third world contact and you're like, yo, I'll secure the bag, push this story out in Ghana, and they're like, yeah, fucking who gives a shit. So they're like, yo, we tested a COVID thing on an apple and it came up positive. And then Russia's press can be like, oh shit, did you guys see this thing that happened in Ghana? Then you can throw it back in without being as obvious. Didn't know that. It was exactly what the story my little brother told me. And I'm like, damn, dude, there's an informational warfare tactic right there.
There you go. And now
But
now
again-
everybody knows. And now
Well, everyone already knew. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, true.
It was like, dude, but it was fun. I had a good time. I do like that. And people were also mad. They're talking about China. The guy was like, yeah, China like eradicated a lot of its poverty. And they're like, fuck that, dude. China, no, it didn't. And it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just talking to a guy. I can't sit here and tell you exactly what China's poverty's like. I'm suspicious of the fact that you seem so, like, oh, dude, bullshit. And it's like, hit me with some facts, bro.
Yeah.
Don't just hit me with, but again, that's just is what it is, dude. Put your heart, you put your blood, blood, sweat, and tears into a thing. People are going to shit on you.
I support it. I'm happy for you. I supported you.
It was fun.
When I got wind of it, I was like, oh, that's a sick episode.
It was fun, man. It was a good time. It was a good time. But the guy was very sympathetic to Chinese interests. But again, he stated what his
I don't like that.
Well, what part of his job
For
is.
the record, I was not on that episode.
Oh, you dude.
I would have crushed him with that Chinese bullshit.
Well, here's
bringing
the
it around
thing.
here. You see that?
A wrinkled flag.
It's wrinkled from battle.
True.
With a closet.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wrinkled with a battle of like 7 years in a closet. But no, dude.
It's so funny. Someone just had a squished flag in their closet.
True. I'll never say who.
It was Billy.
Well, I won't say.
Billy's not a patriot, dude.
Ooh. Wow.
Look at,
I mean, honestly, this is
the wrinkles on the wall, dude.
True. You would think he would have came and steamed it out, but whatever. But yeah, that was fun, man. I learned a bunch of cool shit about. Well, that was the thing too. This guy had to get into enemy. He was like, dude, in order to protect from threats, I have to get into enemy mindset. So he's like, I'm like going through their culture. I'm going through their history. I'm trying to understand how a threat, why it would go the way it would to try to predict it.
Yeah.
He's like, here's some shit we done to China. People are like, shut up, pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hong Kong rules. And I was like, dude,
Hong Kong's number 1.
Hong Kong rules.
Taiwan, number 3.
What?
China.
I'm all about Hong Kong. China's ass.
China number 1.
China's fucking ass though, dude.
Yeah, man. Good. Well, I'm good you're addressing your fucking haters. It's important. It's important to respond to those fucking
That is my favorite thing, being like, he didn't even say anything in the first half an hour. It's like, dude, I blew like 3 fucking informational warfare tactics out of the water, dude. It was just fun. It was funny to me. It does make me laugh when people are like, I fucking knew all this shit. It's like, dude, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
The best is when I catch myself on Patreon being like, I'll like check and be like lifetime support. I'm like $140. I'm like, fuck him. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I gotta address my haters too. Fuck you, Dad.
Oh, what's he up? What's he doing?
He was complaining about the podcast, dude.
Oh,
he's like, I try to turn it on. It's just you and your buddies talking about wiping your asses for 10 minutes. It's like, what are you, 30? Grow up.
Damn.
That sparked a rebellion in the house, though.
True, you succeeded.
I came back with some vicious hatred. I was like, all right. So I walked downstairs. My sister's getting her hair cut by my other sister.
Okay.
Classic bowl cut in the kitchen from the Gillis sisters, from Slam and Sarah and Fart McGuire. Just shaving a bowl cut into Fart McGuire.
Did you get a bowl cut?
We all have the same hair. Yeah.
That's sick.
I can't do it anymore because it's receding, but we used to all have straight bowls.
You could bowl out.
I can't.
Why?
I mean, I could go to like the Hispanic bowl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The one that's like at the top, like a yarmulke.
Yeah. Like St. Francis of Assisi.
But she's been heated. Okay, you know, she's got 2 kids running around, so it's tensions are high.
True.
So I came down the steps. Oh, I was called to hold her kid while she was getting the bowl cut. I was in the middle of the orcs, where the greenskins were attacking my Draculas.
Yeah. Is this when your dad approached you when the greenskins were attacking your Draculas?
No, I was summoned by Fart McGuire to come downstairs during her bowl cut while the greenskins were impeding onto my fucking sacred land.
Can you pause?
You could, but I was in the middle of a battle.
True.
The computer was running hot when it's in a battle.
Yeah, true.
So I had to finish the battle, and it took long because for some reason the fast forward button wasn't working. So I just had to play it. So it took like maybe 20 minutes.
So who watched the kids while you were battling the
I just made Fart McGuire had to tend to her own. I was like, pretend I'm not here. And then I came downstairs and I couldn't divulge that it was because the greenskins were attacking my vampires.
True, you were
that was secret information.
I'm busy.
I was like, I was working on something.
Yeah, like I'm doing something.
But that started. There was a lot of tension, and then Phil came in from working outside and hit me with the fucking. I just listened to your podcast. It's you and your friend talking about wiping your ass for 20 minutes. You're not allowed to take mom's car anymore.
Damn.
So he hit me with the you're grounded.
So
because the cruise was in the shop.
So you're fighting the greenskins.
So I had to take
fighting your dad.
I got the greenskins coming down from the mountains. I just united all the vampiric clans.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
The last thing I need is more stress.
True.
And getting my mom's CRV taken away from me.
True.
I needed my mom's CRV. So as soon as Phil hit me with the you're not allowed to use your mom's car because all you guys do is talk about wiping asses, the sisters, Slam and Sarah and Fart, were just...
Shit. We keep ripping. The live stream will just...
Well, is it still recording?
Yeah, you're good now. It's going.
Okay. Are you plugged in?
No, that's what I was trying to do. It's going off of Wi-Fi.
Why would it not be plugged in? What do you mean you don't know? We were going off Wi-Fi on that?
Yeah, it's good. You guys are good.
Do you have your mic?
No.
Holy fuck,
Christ,
dude.
Lemaire.
You guys,
Lemaire, what is happening?
I'm trying to fix it.
What, the internet? Or can people even hear this right now?
Yeah. It's not plugging into the router thing. It's not like connecting. It just keeps coming out. You know, it's not going click. It usually clicks.
You have it in the right hole? All right. We need to call Louis J. Gomez, see how he handles this kind of stuff.
He just screams at them and they wait a half hour. And every single stream is a half hour late. And this is why.
Yeah, true.
Because if you think the guys who do podcasts are losers, imagine the people fucking working behind the scenes.
Well, hell yeah. We gotta address. I
So
think this
are
is working.
what's
We're
going
live.
on here? This is still on YouTube right now. What happened during the incredible story I was telling? Was that
No, that came.
everything's still on?
Everything's still. Yeah, everything's still on. Everything's still on. Everything's still good.
Great.
I mean, we're breaking the fourth wall like a motherfucker right now, dude.
It's good. It's good for these people to see it.
True.
But yeah, I had to address Phil for that.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
So did you make it up? How'd you guys?
It wasn't that hard of a beef, but everybody wanted it to be.
They tried
The
to-
women in the family were like, "Oh, they hit me, tried to gas me up." You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're like, "Damn, Phil just crushed
They're
you."
piping up Big Phil.
Yeah, they were like, "Phil's the fucking man. He just dunked on you. He walked in the room and dunked. He did though.
Was he
I mean,
sweat-
hitting me with the "you're not allowed to take your mom's car anymore." It's such a fucking dick move. He knows my car was in the shop, but
Was he sweaty when he came in and delivered
yeah,
this
he's sweaty.
information?
Tit sweat. He was just
aggressive.
cutting the lawn.
Ugh.
Which I've been volunteering. I've been saying, let me cut the lawn. I enjoy cutting the lawn.
You gotta hop on the tractor early one morning.
Phil's been taking it.
You gotta hop on the tractor and say, "Paul, I got this." You should hop on the tractor and just crash it. But I can't have mom's car.
It's a walking mower.
There's
but
a
I
walk
could-
behind for that whole
yeah.
thing?
It's a good walk. I enjoy it.
Yeah, that's big time.
But yeah. You
So
got
you guys are in battle right now.
What
I
is
was in
it?
battle online. Okay, I was on battle online. Yeah, I was in battle all week. But again,
I was in battle.
A lot of supporters.
We had a very big victory this week on the internet.
What?
Because the sexual pest was brought to justice.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to.
I felt dirty.
It feels bad even weaponizing that bullshit. But
yeah. It is. It's against my chill ass vibe, dude.
that guy deserved it, 100%.
True. I mean, it was sweet. There was some sort of like,
It was the only person that ever deserved it. I was like laughing the entire day.
True.
And then, well, probably for like an hour or two, and then I started to realize like, it's not great.
I just don't know how people rock like that. Like I was like, laughing, fucking around, and still I was like, this feels gross, dude.
Yeah.
That's the water people swim in. Of being like, what are we doing? And it's like,
Yeah, we're just taking an accusation we found on Twitter, and we're gonna try to really ruin this guy's life.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, I was reading a lot about
gross.
The psychology of groups, and apparently it's like if you can just find a leader who will just not second guess themselves at all, people kind of get off on that. If people just go like straight in and be like, no, if some guy's microphone is going like, yeah, and then blah blah blah, blah, people, because when you're a kid, you get to feel this power of like being with your mom or dad, and like you're like, I'm a child, this person totally is taking care of me.
Yeah.
And this is how they say hypnotism works. Because like it's not like a hypnotist does anything to anyone. They just tap into the person's desire to kind of regress back to that like childlike state where they can completely abandon like their sense of what's going on. And so if someone is loud enough and sure enough of themselves, like clockwork, people just fall into it just to like feel protected. And then the acts that you do while under that kind of like behind that leader, you're kind of like, this is how they explain the Nazis. It's like, you have Hitler going hard, and then it's just like, fuck it, he's doing it, and you start doing it, and you don't feel like the same amount of guilt. Because you're like,
yeah,
whatever.
So this was us basically getting Hitler.
Yeah, we kind of took him. We got
when
Hitler.
you saw Hitler, we were like, all right, beat it, pest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much. I don't know.
This is the short and skinny of it. If you were sitting around following the dude and doing all this, you don't really define yourself by someone else's fucking shit. So it's like, idiot, you got in trouble, and it's like, all right, what am I doing now?
Yeah.
Whereas like that dude would have spent. I mean, he spent like weeks riding that thing out, to be like
months.
But again, there was stakes.
Like, here's also the seedy underbelly that gave birth to Shane.
Yeah.
And it was just an article about Legion of Skanks.
Yeah, he tried to do Back to the Future, then he tried to do Back to the Future 2. He tried fucking. When you work for websites too, they do tell you like, come on, let's keep it going, let's keep it moving. So,
This is the problem with going live, though. I think this is where we would hit the old reset on a regular episode, but
can't, dude. Showtime.
I know,
Lights, camera, action.
We're just going. Lemaire's still hitting buttons.
No,
don't pay attention to me. I'm doing my job.
True.
I'm doing my job.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Noah, can you secure him a microphone? Just pull this table near him and crank the boom arm. We have some questions for Lemaire.
Yeah, this is.
Well,
this
dude,
is
did you hear about the guy who pulled a gun on the dude? He's like a Philly bar owner.
No.
Pulled a gun on someone.
No.
Dude, so I think it was like, I forget, it was the place. I think it was like a hookah lounge. The place was called like Elixir or something. It was like right on Second Street.
Infusion Lounge.
Infusion, yeah.
It used to be Philly Comedy Club.
It was Philly Comedy Club? Hilarious.
Oh, nice.
So-
Wait, Philly Comedy Club.
Philly Comedy Club. Yeah.
The one with the hookah lounge upstairs.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
now
shit, we performed there.
Yeah, now it's owned by a patriot.
Oh man, Second
Well,
Amendment.
So the guy was sitting there. You know, the owner looks exactly what you would expect. The guy who owns it, just like a big dude, like big ass fucking head, beard, and all that shit.
I think I met that guy.
Did he pull a gun on you?
I think he had a gun.
Did he? Oh, dude.
Yeah, we met that guy. He
Fuck,
had a gun.
That has to be him.
Of course, that's him.
It has to be. He was the only gun-toting dude.
There's
down on
no
Second
way
Street.
there's another dude there.
Fuck, we vibed.
20 minutes from my house, and it was a Friday night, $1,500.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So, like,
That's why you're the legend. That's what I'm saying.
You
Well,
are
I'm
the
just-
legend, dude.
but people,
You're water, dude. You just go high and low and just.
if you go into a hospital and look at a heart monitor, it goes up and down.
For sure.
If it goes straight across, you're dead.
Heard that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys.
Thank you. A lot of valleys. A lot of fucking valleys.
I'm a lowland man myself.
But like people,
I had some valleys this weekend. I thought that new material was sharp. It's
Oh,
not,
no.
dude. It is
Oh,
not.
no.
It is not good.
no.
I had to do new material because I had a special come out, and I was
Yeah.
like, nice. First 30, 35 minutes of the show is brand new. It was good the first time I told it in Detroit. I was like, damn, I got it already.
Yep.
It didn't hold up in Orlando and Fort Lauderdale. First half
When
hour.
you say don't hold up, you're saying it's like not where you want it to be.
It wasn't because I was having fun telling it the first time.
Yeah, now
and then
it's-
I was the second week telling it. I was trying to like remember what I said.
Yep.
And it just needs a lot of work.
Do you record audio and listen back?
I need to start doing it.
Dude,
with
I
this.
do. It helps.
See now,
I don't
so
know if I can
horrible
because
listening.
then I'll be like, holy shit, I'm the worst of all time.
You got to be your biggest fan.
I swear to God, I'm my biggest hater. It's not even.
Your biggest
No one's
critic.
close.
I listen back and go, that guy has a speech impediment. It's fucking horrible.
Holy shit! Why didn't anybody tell me?
Yeah, I had a tough time realizing I don't make any sense 80% of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just like, and then this, and I set things up in the most
You
schizophrenic
think
way.
you're making sense?
I don't make any sense.
And I go, I think they got it. And then you hear it back, you're like, I hope everybody understood what the joke even was.
I think I got pity laughed all weekend. They're like, yeah, go ahead, guy.
I don't
That
get
could have
here's-
been Detroit. Could have been dudes that were pumped to see me.
You know, here's like I can't sit down. I could if I had, but I don't sit and write. If
No.
something comes to me, then I use it. What do you mean? I
For
got
sure.
7 fucking albums.
I know.
I got
sure.
7 albums. I don't know how, and 5 of them are really good.
Yeah.
The last, you know what I mean? They're good. The first one is your first album with
that.
whatever bullshit you did, you know, whatever fucking
I was-
shit
I
you did
think I
back then. You know,
I peaked on
matter
that
of fact,
first one.
I told them to take it off as serious. Take
Oh,
that
really?
out. Oh, are you kidding me? If the stuff I was saying, but anyhow, I'll come up with a bit. And in about a year, I go, okay, I got a new album or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't go out and just do a new half hour. I don't know how
Well,
you
it
could
was
do
it
that.
was some older. It was just stuff I used to do, and it's like, all right, now I think I can more comfortably explain why it's funny. And turns out I can't, and I
But-
need to.
But here's the thing:
gonna have to work, which sucks.
The real deal is in life is it funny to comics? Because club owners and no one gives a fuck about funny. They care about numbers.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. I've had a club owner. I said to this, I go, I'm the best I've ever been. Because that doesn't matter. What are you selling? And so, you know, if you could sit like, I never sit and watch people do comedy. I sat for an hour and watched you at the Stress. And it's outdoors at Stress.
Oh, yeah.
I watch Chris Porter for an hour. He's a
Yeah.
funny fucking
Chris
cat.
Porter's great.
You know, there's certain people that you'll sit and watch going, that's fucking brilliant. That's funny. That's good. But club owners, you don't see a club owner, 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 are not sitting there watching the show.
No, they don't watch.
After you come off stage and go, man, that was a good bit or that was funny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it, you know, I real quick, and I'm not, there was two promoters online on Facebook. They were arguing. And one of the promoters said, you know, I'm old school. I just like funny. If you're funny, not how many followers you have,
Damn,
this
you're
and
walking
that.
people.
Huh?
Nothing. You walked her.
I walked half the room in Canada. So one promoter said, I just like, and the other guy's going, I don't care about numbers or followers. And the other one goes, well, I have to keep the doors open. So I wrote to the other one, I go, if you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back? You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? So quantity now.
I was been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a quick fix. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. I love doing comedy.
Of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life. Though.
Yeah. But wasn't it a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't mean to name a particular guy. Yeah.
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal to him.
It was so funny.
And I did email him saying, hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day. Yeah. And being he doesn't know how to read, it meant nothing. I should have just drew pictures. What he anyhow. So
you hit him with the Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot. I can't believe you did that.
He was a good kid. Listen, we didn't. I don't know. I mean. It wasn't.
No, but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys.
No,
would blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff?
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
Yeah, I feel like comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
Yeah, true.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude. I mean, you're Coach Prime. You're Rich Prime, dude.
Listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail on stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, I've
seen you in action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're going to get fired up, but
that fucking Philly bullshit.
Dude, no one's been able to do that.
No one ever has done what you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even.
You didn't even make it through it. You dominated.
Transcended the show. You transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you,
and won
without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
he didn't know the rules. We just
even still, dude.
that was
everyone who did that I would host that for like. I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, we're going to bring the first.
Shaking.
It's terrible.
Dude, I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like, what are they saying?
The meanest thing in the world is being like, losers. I spent more money on my teeth than they made combined.
Yeah. That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
It's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up front. Yep. Rooms that black comics were scared
before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though. Imagine now it's harder. It's
now
harder
they're not even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge, was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12. What? Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty Bunny, everybody was always there. Yeah. And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones at him.
Oh my god!
Right? You
got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean. We had
someone do a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really, I don't know. Listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit, back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the last
would be all over it.
Are
dude.
you kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
Trashing you right away.
No! I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas, walking me through the kitchen or whatever?"
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big Escalade. And he's going, you fucking...
you guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
going, he's going, you selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater, and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah, this email someone my car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes.
So fucking
and he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes, and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry, you're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was. I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom, so we're walking to his house, and he looks at me. He goes, "Man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent, can't get work, nothing." I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the two leads in a sitcom.
Jesus.
Right? So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together,
Yeah.
and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, he won't look at me. How do I connect with him?
Yeah.
Well, I can't connect
You
with
guys
him. He won't
turned on
look
each
at-
other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" And we got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh, yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they had you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palin,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah. Yeah, they
had
snuck-
Voss read lines in like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay,
it's crazy.
We used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking.
I saw
fuck.
something recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does, where it's like the cop show.
Oh yeah, the cop show. Where,
Yeah.
yeah, that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah. But yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right, little fucking mole. Ugh, what a horrible head. Matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. And I text him. I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. "We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow." I go, "Okay, no problem." So they have two mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, "After commercial break, you two will do the scene." Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, "Come on, what the fuck?" Then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And from the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink, but he won't look. So I started blaming him. I started blaming him. I go, "Look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking?" It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet.
Yeah.
The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And
He was a really nice guy. I saw him at UFC, and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took
He
the
was there,
picture
yeah,
with
with
the enemy?
The anime?
No.
You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
No, I'm
bitch.
not.
Are you a demon rat?
I'm so far.
He's such
Whoa.
a little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted
You love
him.
Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
that's
You
like
love the
saying
vaccine,
if you
dude.
don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You can hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's
you
fair.
know, people.
But you do love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free
to not-
Palestine. Free Palestine.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Ugh. Free Palestine from what? So,
All right.
so
Chill.
Your generation does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's
Sure.
that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Oh, fuck
You
yeah.
guys, you're rough.
How old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor, yes, doctor, yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah.
We're
You
awash
say
in
yes,
information.
daddy.
Okay.
Die right now if someone saw her ass. I don't think women can survive with an ass like that anymore.
She looks good in it.
Tiny heinies?
They're out of nowhere at the end of the movie. Sigourney Weaver just gets in
they were
underwear and tits out, basically.
What?
It's pretty sick.
Oh, an alien. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like one of the scenes. There was a tits and Leprechaun. There was the
Tits and
alien
Leprechaun
scene,
was-
sex scene in Titanic.
Tits and Leprechaun was the first time I got in trouble from my parents.
Yeah, that was...
Came into the basement at my friend's house and we had it paused on Tits and Leprechaun.
That was...
What the fuck is this? I swear to God, it wasn't me.
That was... Those movies were the goon boon back in the day.
Yep.
There was no other opportunity, dude. You'd have to
you'd
pray to
perfectly
Blockbuster.
craft what you were like, yo, I heard there's boobs in Leprechaun in Space. I'm going to tell my mom I'm going to rent Leprechaun in Space. She's not going to hopefully check.
Yeah, you were like a cargo cult just waiting on just like the forces of the world to move around. And you'd be like, oh, they're back. Tits are back now. Music videos were my mainstay. but
Yeah,
we
you had
don't
to
do
hit BT late night.
Yeah, that was big for me.
Yeah.
That was huge.
But anyway,
actually.
that's the main order of business, which I already told you, is yesterday I had a very important, I had a business meeting, big Hollywood stuff.
Yeah.
And I woke up late and the meeting was delayed about an hour because of how late I was. Not because I was out partying, Matt, but because I was up till 4 a.m. playing Medieval Dynasty. And if you ever played that game, you realize that's a real fucking psychotic move. I was literally chopping trees for 6 hours. Dude.
Gathering sticks.
I looked
Don't
at my
forget
phone.
all
I
the
was like,
sticks you
I
gathered.
got a lot of sticks.
A lot of
I got a
kindling.
lot of sticks and stones.
That
And
village you showed me, I was fucking...
the village is astounding.
I was like really preparing myself. You told me about it, and I was like, dude, be supportive, because I thought you were going to show me some rinky-dink bullshit.
No.
Bro, that was like, what, a 6-hut village with
It's crazy.
with a ye old blacksmithy?
That would have taken a normal man weeks.
Yeah.
Took me one day
Yeah.
of just a really pathetic day.
At what cost?
The cost was I was late for a pretty important meeting that I thought was going to be like 3 writers. It ended up being the director and the star of the movie waiting for it. It's big. I don't want to spill the beans, but I was shocked, dude.
Your eyes are
And
just
I
red and puffy.
Bro, I was like, oh, fuck. It was like, when you're like late for school or work or something, I woke up like, oh, shit, I slept through my alarm. I just joined the meeting, seeing if they were still there. So from my bed in the dark, I joined the meeting. And you can block out who it is. It was wow. I was like, what's up, dude? Sorry, I just woke up. Sorry to make you wait.
From the
What's
darkness?
From the darkness. They watched me walk into the light.
And
go,
your face was definitely
what's
like...
up? What's up? Dark red. Just like, I tried to put on sunglasses. I was like, I got to put on sunglasses. You can't see me this. And I put on sunglasses. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is what I look like. And then
from Medieval
and then
Dynasty?
I told him, I explained exactly what I was doing. I was like, I wasn't out partying. This is from me checking my clock way too late. Gaming. I was going, it's probably 2, 4. I was like, Jesus.
Dude,
that was a
gathering
sad evening.
sticks and literally sticks and stones.
Literally just chopping logs all night so that my village
stuffing them
can
into your
start
chest.
fucking weaving baskets that I run to the town to sell for fucking $2 over and over again. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up to do that. There's no like reward in the game.
Dude, that game rules though.
Game's awesome. I
like
can't
that
wait.
a lot.
I'm gonna hit a nice midnight.
You also
on it.
court. You told me you had to court the fucking your
I
wife.
courted my babe every morning.
Pregnant. Congrats, by the way.
Thank
She's
you.
pregnant.
She is pregnant. Thank you, fellas. She said, let's meet back in our room at 7 p.m. And
Are you serious?
I almost jacked off here. I almost jacked off in reality. Oh, she's such a sweet angel. And then
what will you name your medieval son?
Adolf. No, this is my son, Adolf. I don't know, Matthew. I'll name him after you.
I'd be
He'll
honored.
be a king.
I'd be honored.
But what happens in medieval dynasties when you die, you live as your son.
Oh, that's.
So it's
I
like
was
you
saying that. I didn't know
follow
it was
you
true.
follow your seed.
What?
Yeah, you got to build a dynasty.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so when you died, I don't want to put you on blast. When you got attacked by a wolf and died, you didn't come back as your son? How many respawns?
I came back as myself. You can come back as yourself.
How many times?
I don't know. If I would have quit there, that might have ended my dynasty. I can't do that.
So if you don't respawn, that's over.
If next time, if my son is born, if young Matthew is born,
then
I'll go. You know what? That wolf got me during the hunt.
Whoa, then you come back when he's
and
of
I come
age.
back as my son. Yeah,
as a boy or a man?
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far. I've been chopping logs. I haven't.
True, true. I mean, your son's going to take it to such
got cabbage
dizzying
farm
heights.
going, carrots.
I saw the apple
beets.
orchard.
Apple orchard was just built. I mean, this is
And you had your barley. You had your barley reserves.
the barley reserves from the last that harvest, which I immediately took to town and sold. Got some clay pots. Not a big deal.
Don't talk about the cherry juice.
Oh, don't you dare bring up the cherry juice. My sweet.
Sorry to bring that up.
This was a low point. This is like this was a low point for the village, dude. My sweet wife got me a fucking cherry juice for a gift. She must have saved up
$65.
$65.
Where'd you get that money? Where'd you get that money from?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
She's tricking.
Matt. What the fuck, dude? She was not tricking. She saved up because she cares about me. And she got me cherry juice, and then I checked. Our coffers were low. I had to pawn the cherry juice to get some fertilizer for the beets. You got to do what you got to do, dude. I had to get fertilizer and beets.
That was a real low point.
You saw me deliberate.
Yes, in his one cabinet, there's just a chest where all of his stuff is in. It's just a simple chest. There's like sticks, rocks, logs.
My sticks, rocks, and logs. You laugh, but they're fueling it. You'll see my dynasty.
It's like mushrooms and cherry juice. And he goes, I gotta sell the cherry juice.
We gotta sell it.
What's wrong with that? He's like, my wife gave it to me.
My wife gave it to me as a gift, dude. I didn't want to do it, but
No, I get that.
I'm gonna tell her I drank it.
How are you gonna sleep? You need to drink tart cherry juice.
I'm gonna
to go
tell her I
sleep.
drank it.
Yeah, you guzzled it on a hunting expedition.
Yeah. I got attacked by a fucking wolf.
That was fucked
There's
up.
boar out there that'll get you.
Is there really?
Yeah, there's all types of creatures that'll eat you.
The forest was scary, dude. I thought it was a free for all. No, for real, dude.
The
It
forest was nuts.
Sean,
dude.
don't
You saw
fucking
me-
laugh.
Yeah, Sean, it's not fucking funny. You guys, it's all a game to you guys, but to me, it's a true dynasty. It's a medieval dynasty. My son Matthew will rise, and he's gonna take over the big town when I'm gonna raise a force.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
That place will be crazy.
I go in there, if you don't shower, if you don't get in the water for a while, you stink and nobody will talk to you. They treat me like a real outcast in there.
I like how you courted your wife.
Every morning I woke up, sprinted across the river and was like, hello, I love you. And then you have to wait the next day to be able to talk to her again.
The days are long too.
Long as fuck.
Days are like when you planted those apple trees. I'm like, bro, this is going to be. I'm going to check
it's-
back in the spring, literally.
It's insane how and also I get excited for my harvest.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'll stay up until the fall.
It just takes
fucking 6 more hours. It was a sad moment. Seeing the clock hit, it was 3:55, and I was like, something's wrong.
It's so funny waking up for a high power meeting. Just being like,
High power meeting.
I was gathering.
Threw on a
logs.
fucking Bryce Harper jersey, unbuttoned. I was like, what's up, guys? Yeah.
Oh, that's all. The game
I
rules.
think it
are-
worked. I think that my demeanor in the meeting
I think so.
was appreciated as power.
I would venture to guess that you might have been the first person to ever zoom into the meeting hungover from medieval conquest.
For sure. Nobody that's been hungover from medieval dynasty has ever had a powerful
And to come
meeting.
clean. Say, fellas, I'm going to come clean to you guys. I'm building
yeah.
something special.
Yeah, in
you guys
hindsight,
have your thing going on. We can talk about that, but let me just tell you about my
in
medieval
hindsight, I should have
dynasty.
just been like, yo, I got fucked up with Jelly Roll last night. I thought it was less embarrassing to be like, I was playing a video game. It turns out it's way more embarrassing.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so, especially when you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I'm full honesty. I was up all night playing fucking medieval RPG. It's like, oh man, I can't be mad.
Yeah, it was nice. I think they respected that though.
You have to.
And also, I was probably dripping medieval fucking swag.
That's
They were
another
probably
thing.
like, this guy is going to be something special.
You might have hit him with a g'day. You don't even know it.
I have been, yeah.
My lord. Sorry, excuse me, my lord. Excuse my indolence, my lord.
Forgive me. I threw a snowball at the king.
Dude, don't talk about that.
I know. He might get me.
Yeah, chill.
He
with
wasn't
that.
looking. Threw a snowball at him. Ran out of the fort back to my fucking side of the river. I'm a menace.
You're crazy for bringing that up. I can't believe you threw a snowball at the fucking king.
I thought something bad was gonna happen. Nothing.
I mean, dude.
Maybe next time I see him, it's on site. But
Nah, you talk to his son. You think he would tell the wicked prince? The prince is a dick too, by the way.
He is. He's
I
been
didn't.
a cunt
I
the
didn't.
whole
I didn't
time.
like his fucking vibe at all.
But-
you can talk to the prince is just walking around.
The apple orchard by the road is a mistake.
Why?
They're gonna steal that from me.
They're not going to take. Who's going to take your apples?
Just any traveler. They're gonna go. Oh, here's some apples.
Oh, dude, you can not. They might. Yeah, after you make an example out of the first guy.
True.
Told you, have some guards.
Your plan was. He said my wife was gonna get sexually assaulted by highwaymen. He thinks it's a fun thing to joke about her.
I said, have your wife guard the apple orchard.
No, they're gonna take my apples and sexually assault my wife, and then I'm gonna have to pretend to be more mad about the SA than the fact that I lost all those apples. We're gonna need those apples.
I was just saying to me, you gotta have someone guarding those fields, dude.
I will. That'll be the rest of the game.
Stay-
I'll stand there for fucking 3 straight days in real life.
Apples. Honey, get inside. That game is fucking sick.
So I got that going on.
That's awesome.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats?
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then
Ew.
you drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
It's,
Cleans your butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get a
terrible.
oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well,
specifically
the oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine. But then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable,
Wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes,
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy
The
wars.
war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We have
They're
butt
coming
wipes.
for our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our seed is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I gotta say? Know what I gotta say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking
I
working.
know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a good day
That's awesome.
yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know, it's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task, I get to and like you see, because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not
It
some
is.
like bullshit where you're just hitting X and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's
I mean,
it takes-
I'm glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
Dude, I saw the village for real.
I gotta
Like,
get some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
True. I saw you. That's kind of where
The
you left off.
baskets, they've fucked my village
That
pretty
was a
bad.
mistake.
Yeah,
Although
they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those stone tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7.
I didn't
a pop.
realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got that.
baskets. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
Checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. Because we can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole
I
time?
saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting close.
So far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose
If
all
my
our butt
penis
wipes.
shoots out of these shorts,
If we lose all of our butt wipes?
I'll try.
let it
I would
happen
take
again.
If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude.
What is it?
Creativity Awards, dude. We came up with the super creative podcast.
This is us. This is
Let me
us.
see, let me see.
It represents the creative mind. That's us thinking about different
shit, dude.
slurs.
Hold on, yo. Or that's us. Maybe this is us, dude. We're in the box, and then we came outside of it with our thoughts. Creativity.
Now you're thinking outside of
creativity.
the box.
There's a destructive element to creativity. Does it stand up? Or
no.
Just... All right. My wife might like this fucking bull crap.
No, it's very, very
It's fucking
thoughtful.
sick, dude. It's better than Lambo
I
keys.
bet you this thing's worth a ton of money.
I guarantee it is.
Those are
We should
real
sell it.
jewels. Those are real jewels.
No, they're not.
They are real jewels.
Dude, Wes Watson has a Lamborghini yacht, dude. What the fuck are
No,
we
he
doing?
doesn't.
There might be Lambo keys inside of it. Smash it.
This is real fucking heavy.
It is heavy. It might be a bomb.
You have to come up with creative ways to set it. I don't understand. There's nothing else in that box?
Dude, I don't think so. There's a ton of just like this stuff. Dude, give us like $100 gift certificate, dude. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything else. There's a ton of this paper stuff. That's
All
it,
right.
dude.
Well, thank you, Patreon.
Thank you. And thank you
for this.
Miss you for your work.
Beautiful art.
Beautiful, beautiful art. I'll subscribe to your Patreon, Miss You. I'm sure you have one. Miss You probably has a Patreon. Subscribe to Miss You's Patreon, I guess. The hell, dude? We got fucked. Thanks, Patreon. We should send them a gift too.
Yeah.
We should
have
send
your
them a
daughter
package.
craft something. No, that is beautiful.
I'll have to scour my fridge for some
That is
pictures.
beautiful. It'll go nicely next to my collection of blue books that
True.
I've assembled.
Damn, this thing's fucking nuts.
I think.
What?
Let's see if Tina.
I got chill on the machos making.
She is a
me.
very famous artist.
Yeah, she is, dude.
This
It's
is
about-
actually very. Whoa, she's big, dude.
Yeah. What is it? What's it? What are you
This
talking?
is a. I think that we were set up with a fine piece of art.
Oh, that's what's up.
All right, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Can we get a?
Thank you.
Can we get a price on this thing?
Let me see what her art goes for.
What's your
It's
last
gotta-
name?
Tina Yu.
Tina
YU. I think it's. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. These things are expensive.
Nice. That makes me feel so
Just
much better.
these little tiny ones are going for $650. Oh, nice, dude.
That makes
Got
me
you
feel
up that.
so much better.
Look at that. That's a nice piece as well.
If this isn't worth $10,000, I'm gonna kill myself.
I think
dude.
this is probably worth $2,000.
Oh, thank God. Grand a piece.
And that's only gonna
True.
go up in value.
True. I have to preserve
We are
this.
in our Jay-Z phase of out the hood. Now it's time to assemble art and blue books. We are. We'll teach you guys about money. That's what our next album's
True
gonna be
that.
about, is how to get out the hood.
How to pull your pants up and balance a checkbook. How to pull your Carhartts up, dude. We gotta get these guys to pull up their Carhartts, dude. A lot of mechanics sag. A lot of white mechanics. There is a lot of those guys' Carhartts are sagging. When I go in there, it's like I think it's from like their type 2 diabetes, like wasting away their muscles on their body. But a lot of those guys sag too.
Yeah.
So just think about that.
That is something to consider.
So beautiful.
Wow.
So
I take
beautiful.
it back. I thought I didn't think it was great, and then I found out it was.
It's art, dude.
It is art.
It is art. Some people don't like this podcast, but then they listen and they go, wow, hold on, this is
Hold
actually.
on. I thought this was crap, and it turns out it's good.
I honestly, I have high. When someone's like, dude, trust me, you're gonna want to see. I'm like, okay, maybe we got
It's
fucking.
way better than a fucking plaque.
You're talking about his and his 4-wheeler. I'm thinking his and his 4-wheelers, dude. I'm thinking Raptors, dude.
They did know they should know we moved to Texas. They should have provided us with some
I
firearms.
thought it was gonna be a gun.
Or just hollow points.
Yeah, gun or
Just
bullets.
yeah.
A grenade.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh, hitting her with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, Habit.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
You want to tribute this?
You want to kiss this thing for a second, dude? You cretin.
That was crazy you did that.
Dude.
Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen.
Oh.
We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina you.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity's gonna get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare.
I would never.
All right.
I would never. So what the hell's up? How was Fakersfield, California?
Bakersfield was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shit.
Why?
I told every single comedian I was like, I'm going to Bakersfield this weekend. They were like, why? Or like, oof, get ready. And I was like, oh, shut up. It was all like LA guys. I was like, you guys are being pussies.
Yeah, true.
You guys don't know what it's like on the fucking East Coast.
True.
Being a East
Where
Coast
is
comedian.
Bakersfield geographically?
It's like an hour and a half, obviously depending on that fucking LA traffic. It's like an hour or two north of LA.
Okay.
Hour south of Fresno. It was everything they said it was going to be and more.
What was it?
It was just it's like a oil town. It's like an old. So I think there was a lot of the boys were working, a lot of working men.
True.
That were ready to let off some steam.
Guys that don't stuff like this, you're saying?
Guys that would be fuming if they saw that. You gotta get that out of my house. No disrespect to you. I'm just saying if I have visitors,
For
they
sure.
come in and there's everything else in here is beautiful blue books.
True.
And beautiful blue art.
This is a good pop of color.
This is I've got a little Eiffel 56 house going. I need a blue house with a blue car. I need a blue car. Dude, don't break the U. Bakersfield was fucking crazy, dude. They were crazy.
This is the crowds.
Brian Moses opened for me. He got on stage. Before he said his first word, a guy was like, "Where's she?" Then I got on stage and that guy left during my set. The guy who was being a cocksucker. I finished a joke. A guy in the front row goes, "You stink." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "No, I said Jews stink." And I was like,
no, dude.
"What the fuck are you doing, dude?" And I was
like a bad dream.
It really was. And then I was like, well, I mean, security's obviously doing nothing. They're just sitting there because there was a guy sitting next to the side of the stage. I was like, so don't worry. You can say whatever you want. Security here sucks. And then I look back and security's fighting a guy like 4 rows back. I was like, never mind. Security's going hard as fuck, dude. It was chaos. And it was hot. It was hot.
Well,
on
you're in theaters now, too.
Bakersfield
So
rules.
the security all have flashlights.
Oh, they were.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, they were. Security was going fucking nuts in there.
There was fights.
There was fights, dude. It was.
Boys just got off the oil
theater
drill.
is fucking awesome though, and I like the town of Bakersfield.
Did you really?
It's like an old shitty town. It's very nice.
It's kind of nice.
It's one of the few towns I've been to that still looks like a unique place.
Yeah.
You know.
No, that makes sense.
Bakersfield's good, but the boys were just rowdy. That's all.
True.
I think that I could be wrong, but I went to that theater, the Fox Theater, and then I was on the flight home. I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I think she goes to that theater in the
Really?
movie. Yeah, I did the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when I saw it.
There you go. I was laughing all weekend thinking about you coming out and being like, "What's up, Fakersfield?"
Fakers. That would have resulted in chaos. Dude. They'd be like, "You don't call us that.
We're not fakers.
Fuck you.
We're not fucking fakers."
They were
dude.
whistling.
Really?
Like, guys kept whistling in between jokes. And I was like, "God, please stop." And then, of course, that resulted in non-stop whistling for the rest of the show.
Jesus Christ, dude!
It was.
Did you take a time? It sounds like you took a time machine and like performed for Cowboys.
I did.
That's crazy.
I did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was afraid of the round.
How is that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous, and we used a mic with a cord.
Yeah,
which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
you got lassoed,
like tripping up.
I
lassoed
down.
myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it, but this time it was wireless, and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, it's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix, and the Phillies beat them that night, and somebody yelled out, they're like, "Philly sucks." I was like, "Scoreboard, pussy." It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season.
Those are
At least the Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies we knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
I told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
yeah,
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, that would be like
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got 6 and 7 back in Philly.
And
they fucking blew it.
They fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be, pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself as a grown man.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable being there. Blizz is a delicate flower, dude.
Blizz is very delicate.
He's a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was like the place is either going to explode or implode either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like the huge. Just
all I see, dude.
Watching how many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000. I think
can get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
I do it all the time. I'm one of the people. Every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50. So the attendance.
You
get to watch people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy.
It's night and day, yeah.
While you're walking out hungover, sad about a sports game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems. Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems. And
I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my investments.
But don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina U.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to break.
thing's haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude.
This is going to the McCusker house.
I gotta get this debugged.
The kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really?
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
True.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here, or you're settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts.
Passing
Bother
out. That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
that's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
Yes.
It'd be scary as hell.
It's so scary.
Yeah, dude, you're on a fucking farm by yourself with just a bunch of little kids, and you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at
Blackness gets
dude.
distracted us. Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a trap.
How the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche? I think gauche. I think it's
Yeah.
gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding gente.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just gonna look at screens.
The hell
There's
we're
nothing
talking.
you can put up there that's not. Yeah,
True.
I'm still gonna stare at that.
We're
But
talking ghosts, and so you think there's ghosts?
there could be some ghosts.
I hope there's not. I hope there's none. I wish you were a ghost-free house. I got something scarier than ghosts recently. I went out. Me and Brittany went out. It was our anniversary. Makes no sense. We have there's like a range from like 2 weeks where it's like this day, then that day, and this day we got married in real life, and then we had like a court.
Do you guys have your lay the pipe anniversary?
She would remember. I wish I knew. I'm gonna get it out of her, dude. It might have been last night. Might have been lay the pipe anniversary, dude. I mean, I'll blush telling the details, but it was just like when women go off birth control, they get locked in this natural cycle where they're just like, you know what I'm talking about? They're not horny at all. They're on their period, so it's like.
How does he know?
He knows.
Yeah, I'm married. There's about a week they're really horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
When they go off that thing, like they just want to bust, dude. It's crazy. Dude, she's on that point where she just wants to, and it's when they could get pregnant. So it's fucked, dude. It's not fair. Because they're just like, it's 2 weeks out of the month, they're on the period or whatever it is. Like, I think it's like 30 days out of the month they're on the